Hello, hello. Crikey, that's loud. Whose idea was it to put this music on? Meow. Why is that not working? God damn it! There, that worked. Right. I set up my button to go live and I tested it yesterday. Worked fine yesterday. Actually go live and press it. Nope, I'm not going to go live. I'm just going to show my starting screen forever. As you can see, this is the new look for the finals. They've changed it quite a lot since last week. It looks a hell of a lot more like Helldivers. I love the finals, okay? And it's hard for me to say this because I wanted to carry on playing the finals. And I may still play some more finals yet. But no fucker watches the finals. It doesn't look like Stairwell Simulator. No. Yeah, no one's watching the finals, and it really died very quickly. When I started streaming the finals, it was getting like 3,000 to 6,000 people in the category. Last week, it got 500 people in the category. A 12th of how it was. Or a 6th of how it was at its dip. Literally 500 people watching the whole category. And I went from getting... when I started streaming the finals, I was getting 30 to 40 people on some weeks watching. Last week, I had 5 people, and that was the average. For a lot of the stream, I had less. It averaged at 5 because it went down to like 3 or 4 and went up to about 7.
Democracy.
I love the game, and I freaking... It's so fast, it's so chaotic, it's exactly the sort of game that I could stream forever. But no one's watching it. So the only I'm gonna have to switch games. This is the thing. I stuck with Crossout. I loved Crossout, and most of my viewing hours, if you look at my history on streaming, most of them come from Crossout because I streamed Crossout for 5 years, and I streamed it from when it was getting good viewership all the way down to where it was basically moribund, not quite dead but nearly dead. I changed very late because I was reluctant. I didn't want to leave it because I liked playing it, but I did it. I played it too long. I stuck too long. I should have gone like a year or two earlier at least. And I learned a lesson. I'm like, you've got to stream what people want to watch. You can't stream what you want to play necessarily. And hopefully you can hit that happy medium where you want to play the game that you're gonna stream. But it's difficult. Like this is. I'm probably not gonna get many viewers today because I'm not known for streaming this. But I wanted to have a go of it. I might basically not. This isn't a whinge. It's just like the logic behind why I'm doing Helldivers today. I knew if I streamed the finals again today, I was going to get no viewers again. And I'm like, well, whatever. If I'm going to get no viewers, I might as well get no viewers trying something else. The only games I could play at the moment that I've got, that I own and are installed, but get more viewers, are Apex Legends and Hunt Showdown. So maybe I'll do Hunt, maybe I'll do Apex, I don't know. But this one, I was looking forward to playing more of this with friends and the like. Not like a publisher decided to sell the game a crap ton of markets and then make people who can't play it. Well, this is what I was going to say about the reason why I'm doing this game, and this is probably not 100% definite, but probably going to be the only stream I ever do of Helldivers. Because I literally chose to switch to Helldivers last week. After last week's stream, I'm like, fair enough. I get the message. People don't want to watch this. I'll find a new game. I thought, well, I'll try Helldivers. And then I set up, it takes me a fair bit of work to set up the stream, because all these buttons and stuff, like when I'm doing things like this. It's a trap! I set up new scenes in OBS, so that it's all for that game. This is how I get a starting screen that has the game name on it. Rather than just having... I don't have a default starting screen that's just a Brazilian starting... I should probably do that eventually, save myself some work. But I have a game-specific starting screen so that when I'm starting up, you can see the game. I know people will know what a game is because you've gone to that category, but I thought it was a little novel feature. I then set up all the scene, I set up all the sources and that. So I can copy and paste a lot of the stuff, but then you have to reset up all your stream deck. Like all the buttons when I press this, look. See, it's doing nothing. I literally spent ages doing it. Right, this is... I don't know why it's not... Go away! I spent ages this week setting up the buttons. I don't know why they've randomly decided that they don't work anymore. They've just decided to switch to Hunt. They're literally on my Hunt scene, is what the problem is. And I don't know why they've done that. So I have to go through and reset up all the buttons again to get it working. I'm like, it's probably not worth it, because some of them are working and some of them aren't, and it's probably not worth it for one stream to go through every single button. Like, here, look, if I do this now, I can press it now.
I'm in danger.
But some of the buttons are reverted to go to the hunt scene, because I set up hunt at the same time. I basically spent a lot of time this week digging through, setting up stuff to make sure it all works. And a bunch of it works, and some of it's just reverted to a different scene for some random reason. And I don't care anymore. I don't know why it's done that, but yeah. I saw all the debacle, right? Literally while I was setting this up, and I mean literally while I was setting up, I was sat with, I've got dual computers. I had the computers open, I had Twitch open, and it came up on Twitch while I was setting this up, the Sony PlayStation requirement. And at first I'm like, well, that's not too much of a problem, I'll carry on. But obviously thinking it through, going through it. Firstly, the PlayStation won't let me sign back into my... I have a PlayStation account I had for years, because I used to have a PlayStation 3. You can tell how old my account is. They won't let me sign back into it. So I asked them to reset my password, and they won't send me the password reset to the email that's registered with the account. But I can't change the email on the account without logging in. So I'm in a catch-22. Can't log in to update it. Can't update it because I can't log in. And so I'd have to get a new account. And in the UK, to get a new account, you have to give them either a facial scan or your driving license. That's one of the requirements. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's up there. And I'm like, I don't want to give them that data. I've looked it up, and there have been at least 6 data breaches in the Sony network. In the last 5 to 10 years, they've had 6 incidents where massive amounts of user data and even staff data, they even lost a bunch of staff data as well, has just gone freaking missing. People have just like logged in, hacked the accounts, and just taken a bunch of data. And I'm like, well, if you just wanted to know my email, as long as I keep my password safe, I don't mind Sony knowing my email. But I looked into it, and they don't want to know my email. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. They want to know my email. They want complete access to your Steam account. So you don't link PlayStation Network with this game. You link PlayStation Network with Steam, which enables this game. Which means suddenly now, they've got all my Steam data, and any private data that comes with that, playing records and all that sort of stuff. They've got a facial scan and or a passport or driving license, just to get the account in the first place. And then I'm going to have these people who have proven that they cannot handle data safely having permanent access to that, because the moment I revoke it, I'll lose the game again. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get deeply into a game and then have to revoke it because of some sort of crisis and then lose the game again. So I don't want to put all my eggs in the Helldivers basket. But then further thinking again, I'm like, okay, so if that's a problem for me, and there's been a whole bunch of countries, like loads of countries that can't have PlayStation accounts, which means like the whole of China and Russia can't, which, and I'm not being mean, that's not too big of a problem for me, because they tend to be where all the hackers come from, so I'm not bothered if those 2 nations can't get on. But there's a whole bunch of regular European nations that don't have PlayStation Network ability, so the player base for Europe, which is where I am, will drop drastically. I'll be willing to bet that they walk back the pier. Well, this is why I'm saying this might be my only stream. The thing, Arrowhead, the people that make the game, don't want to have to do the PlayStation thing. Sony are the ones saying they have to. And I get that if you've got a PlayStation, you need a PlayStation account. But if you're on PC using Steam, I don't see why you have to have a PlayStation account. But Arrowhead have been in negotiations with Sony to try and get them to drop the requirement for PC players, and Sony so far are refusing. In the space of about 2 days, Arrowhead got the game used to have mostly positive reviews. They had 85,000 negative reviews in 2 to 3 days, dropping them down from mostly positive to mixed. Richie tanked their rating. The thing is, they're looking at a huge lawsuit for basically selling the game to places they knew couldn't play it. Well, exactly. But this is it's a mixed bag of who's to blame. Arrowhead did the selling. Now I do know a lot of people have been revoking, what do you call it, claiming back the cash if they can, like asking for a refund. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm lucky enough and unlucky enough in the same instance. I was gifted this game by a friend, but No selling is all done by the publishers. Oh right. Well, I was gifted this game. So in that case, then it is totally their fault. Yeah. Yeah, I was gifted this game, so I can't refund it. I don't know how it. I've never refunded a gift game. I don't know if it would work. But also, if they fix it, I will carry on. If they fix it so that I don't need to use a PlayStation account, I will definitely play this game more, basically. I've liked it enough so far. I've played a lot of Destiny 2 in the past. I've played Warframe. I've played a bunch of games that this is mostly Destiny reminiscent, but in terms of styling, really more than anything else. But yeah, it reminds me of a bunch of games I like. It's the sort of game I like. So I'm hoping that they'll go, sorry, yeah, we won't do that then. If they don't, I literally will just have to uninstall it and hope that, that they do so in the future and reinstall it then. Because I don't need hard drive space being taken up by a game that I can't play, basically. I've only played a few hours. I've played, I think it's something like 7 hours. But with my memory, I keep forgetting I keep forgetting that you hold control down to get the uppy downies. See, this is my memory. This thing. What are the uppy downies called? Stratagem. There you go. I'm pretty shit with these stratagems, and I just random poke buttons in wrong orders and stuff. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. It'll take me a while. So yeah, basically that's a long ass start to the stream. 16 minutes of explaining, or 10 minutes at least. You're up to level 34. I'm level 6, I think I am. Yeah, I am level 6. Haven't really done any upgrades on the ship so far. I've not really earned enough. I've just been going in with randoms. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is my ship's name. Someone asked me a while back. Flame of Serenity. Yeah, I have the super citizens. This is what I mean. I got gifted a really nice gift from a friend who said, "Here, have this good game." And I'm like, "Oh, this is so cool." Then I started playing it. I'm like, "Yeah, it really is so cool." And then they're like, "Oh, by the way, you can't play it anymore." I'm like, "What?" I very nearly got enough to buy my first Dufry, which is a donation license. I don't know what it does. What does it do? Support weapons deploy with a maximum number of carryable magazines. Decent. That'll be nice. So yeah, I've got to work my way through unlocking these. I haven't unlocked any of these yet. So far, I've unlocked 3 of those. I've given it a name, basically. And then... Oh, let me out. And then I've got some weapons going. Over here. So this is my current loadout. I've only just switched to this thing. It's quite interesting. It does a long beam. Instead of machine gunny stuff, it does just a beam. What I was using before then, like in most games, let go, come on, do it! In most games are quite like assault rifles. So I was using this assault rifle as my main. And I haven't given up on it. I might go back to it, but I found the subbies were a little bit too weak for me. I haven't tried the marksman yet. I bought it, but I haven't tried it. I haven't ever used the shotguns. In most games, I don't like shotguns. Most. Occasionally, but most games I don't like shotguns. There's a good shotgun in Darktide. I quite liked the shotgun in Darktide, but mostly not. But yeah, this was just interesting. It just does a long-ass beam and looks cool. And so I got my main loadout is, like I say, up until yesterday, really, assault rifle, but now energy weapon. I've got the machine pistol, the Redeemer. It's quite nice, little bursts. And I've got this extra explodey grenade that explodes as soon as it lands. You don't have to throw it and wait. The cycle. Let's have a look. Is that what I'm using? My mine's called the scythe. Yeah, is that what you meant? I didn't expect it to be good, actually. And I don't. This is kind of mean. But I've played a few games where the best gun is usually the assault rifle, followed by some other machine gun, basically. And so when it comes like with 4 reloads, and I'm like, oh, that's not many. But when I started using it, it just starts popping things. I thought, wow, this is way better than I expected. Light armor penetrating. It doesn't break the heads. Some of the bigger bugs. You know what my memory for all the names in this game hasn't been loaded up yet. I was going to show you the other stuff I got as well. So this is my outfit. I've unlocked a few things. Why is everything taking fucking months to load now? It was loading fine last night, but I've decided to stream it, so it's going to take a month. Yeah, I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, because you have to unlock stuff to get to the next stuff, basically. I've never worn heavy armor. I don't like the idea of being slow, basically. But I've got 2 bits to try. I quite like red. But this was just a cool-looking outfit, so I'm wearing this for now. Very reminiscent of Warhammer for me, with the skulls on it. And I do like Warhammer, so I basically dressed the most Warhammer I could. I've got a bunch of helmets. Eventually it'll load in. Maybe it'll load in later. I've got 4 capes. This is, again, Warhammer cape for me. There's another one that's similar under unlockable. So if I go into acquisitions, I'm in the wrong thing. Oh no, it's here. So these are how far. The reason why I've got some of the things, like I wasn't particularly bothered about some of these helmets and stuff, but you have to spend a certain number of medals to unlock the next level. So I've ended up buying some stuff that I didn't really give a crap about. Like I don't really like the green on that, but it was worth enough to help me unlock the next one, so I bought it. Yeah. So have a look. It's under here somewhere, is it? What's this one called? Scorcher. The Penetrator. Why is everything taking a month to load? Or maybe I can't see it yet. The Breaker. Breaker. The Slugger. Have I just lost it somewhere? The Breaker again. Diligence. I'm in the wrong warband. Well, that will probably explain it. Is it? Oh, Cutting Edge. You even said which one, and I just went. I'm ignoring you. I am smart. I didn't even know there were more. This is me paying attention. A premium warband need. I see. This is why I haven't come in here. So what's this one? Is that it? The sickle. Let me see. That gun. Right. So this, yeah, it looks very similar. It's got a scope. I mostly run no scope in most games. But this game, it doesn't actually make you... I'll give it a go. As soon as I can get it, I'll give it a go. I don't know how I get a premium warband. I'll have to work that out. Yeah. If I can get it, if I can get it at some... I doubt I'll get it today, basically. So I'll give it a go if I ever get a chance to, is what I'm saying, really. But yeah, most games I don't like using scopes. I run no scope. You get warbands by getting super credits. Right, let me get out of here then. I've got 495 blue ones. So can I buy them in here? Is that how? What the hell am I doing? So where do I get that then? Do you have to wait for it to refresh or something? Yeah, I've got credits, but how do I get the warband? Where does the warband show up? Where do you buy it? Because I've earned these, I've not bought them. So do I have to specifically buy one in order for it to give me a warband or something? Crikey, look at that. We call stack. Anyway, I'm going to get playing because I'm getting confused. This one doesn't let you scroll. This is all it's got on offer, so I'm assuming you've got to wait. It costs 1,000. No wonder it's not on offer anywhere. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, that's very unlikely to happen today then. I'm just going to get in there and start blasting. I'm going to do me normal around 3 hours. It's gone super hot in here. I might have to turn my fan on in a bit. I forgot what it's like having 2 computers on at once. They're chugging out heat. The Galactic War. What I've just been doing is going, just quick play. Sometimes I'm going down solo, sometimes I'm going down in a group. I have mixed response, but I'm just learning. As you can tell from my complete ineptitude in the beginning of this game, I'm still learning. And I'm learning just at the right point. I'm learning just at the point it's going to become obsolete. I'll have a vague idea what I'm doing by the end of today and then never play it again. Oh, would you? Oh, yeah. You can jump in for sure. I'll do this mission since I've been fanning about. Give you a chance to. I don't want that one. Go away. No. How do I get it? How do I get rid of it? No. I want that. Oh, there you go. And somewhere I've got the stole. There you go. Yeah. After this match, give me a warm up. Then we can jump in. I even worked on setting up my old Discord, if that works. I should be able to do voice now, hopefully. For the longest time I had a problem where I couldn't get Discord to connect properly when I was streaming. I could use it during the week for normal stuff, but when I was streaming it was just dicking about. It wouldn't connect to the stream deck, so I couldn't control it while I was streaming. But I managed. I spent ages. This is the thing. I spent ages setting it up ready to do this stream, thinking that this could be a new game to play. And while I was doing it, the freaking game goes, oh, guess what? No one else is going to play it. So if half of Europe stop playing it, it's going to have a really small player base. I basically have to play with North Americans. It's taken about a month to get down to the planet's surface. I like this. I like the fact you can steer it when you get close. Why does it always go slow for the first one for some reason as well? Look how slow it's going. It's actually playing worse today than it did yesterday. Maybe it is the heat. That was super slow. It's literally way worse today than it was yesterday. I don't get it.
All the galaxy looks to you.
But now I'm in there.
Let nothing stand in the
Zoom.
way of
Zoomy zoom. I haven't changed anything. It's literally playing worse than it was yesterday. I don't get it. What the hell, game? You missed. I might have to turn the graphics down or something. We'll see how it goes.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying hill diver to combat zone.
Don't land on me, it's rude.
Feels good.
No, there's more coming over here. See how it just toasts them? I quite like this beam. It's the toasty beam. What's this?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Wait, we've only just got it. Why are we extracting? Did I must have jumped into an already finished mission. You've only got one stim left.
Bug outpost!
You're a bug outpost. Rude. Jesus, it's gone super warm in my room. We're having a heat wave here in Britain. For the next 10 days, we've got just random heat wave. It's just like, thanks, yeah, we needed that. It says close all the holes. It's the other thing I'm never good at, is spotting what I'm... Ah, there you go. There's a hole. Yeet! What about this one? More yeet! Yeah. I yeeted it in your hole. Oh, I didn't finish. Yeah.
Bag's empty.
Toasted bugs. Delicious. You know they die because they scream while you do it. No. I thought they were attacking, but they weren't. It's just bodies being slung across the floor. I'm busy sightseeing them. They're still being attacked, apparently. Wait for me, guys! I hate these... Oh, look out. I hate these spiky things. Because I keep stepping on them.
Last reload.
Right, I'm going to have to call in some ammo in a second. Let's have a look. Resupplied. Wow, no! It's on a cooldown. God damn it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'll have to switch to my pistol. I do like the scenery, but one thing that peed me off... Yeah, this is what peed me off yesterday. I got to the extraction, and the constant fire tornadoes just kept beating me in the face.
Out of ammo.
Out of ammo. Aha! Got it. Down, down, up. Right. Yeetage. No! Don't kill me. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm too busy to be killed. Yeet!
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Well, that didn't work.
Bag's empty.
No! I'm trying to get my ammo. Get off. You're mean. Yeah, there really was the... Ow! What the fuck? You just blew me up. It was my own side. It really was awful because every time we got anywhere near the extraction is when they hit. So it wasn't like they were just in the wilderness. They were literally on the extraction point. Eat dirt. What? And you think you've avoided it, like you think you're near it, and no, you're not. You're in it because the actual effective area of the base of the tornado is wider than it looks. So you're sitting there thinking, I can run past this. And no, you don't. You run through it without realising it. And then you're on fire and dying. They chase you, they do. They're evil. Oh no, they've lost me. Wait, wait, I'm coming. Wait. I get lost in this wilderness. I rely on teammates to show me where things are, because I know you can press this and see. But then they go, oh, we've found a thing, and I'm like, where's the thing? And I'm like, I have to keep looking for their names, basically. I'm mostly lost most of the time. There they are. If you could kill the tornadoes, that'd be marvellous, but you can't. Look at my clothing covered in blood. Hope my ship comes with a decent washing machine. Same way with the random bug holes you stand too long in the... Well, yeah, I've found that out by trying to... I was waiting for a resupply. I was completely out of ammo at one point. Basically, I went down with just two of us, and my teammate had died too many times. He couldn't come back. So I was solo. And so I was stood still trying to wait for a resupply because I was out of ammo. And then they jumped me, basically. I had nothing but my... I had a couple of rounds left in my pistol, so I basically had to run around in circles and try and hit them with my pistol. Didn't do a lot of damage. Because you can't melee with this. Like. I'm so used to just tapping my right thumb button on my mouse to melee things. But I've not yet seen a melee button, so I don't think there is one. Unless you know better and I just haven't seen it. What are we doing? We're shopping. Just walking around the wilderness for no reason.
Extraction is available.
It is available. I can see it. Melee is F. Oh, it is. Oh, well, I'm going to see if I've remapped then. I'm so used to my thumb button being it. The number of games I play with melee where my thumb button is it. I don't know if they're ready. They're coming here.
Calling in extraction.
Down, down, up, up, left, 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 down. Yay! I can press buttons like a hero. And then I want down, up, left, left, up. I really wish that was a lot less stupid, basically. I don't get it. We're not playing on an old controller. I don't need combinations of down and up. Just give me a button to press. I don't get it. I don't get why you have to press a combination. You could just press control and then select the one you want. It would make a lot more sense. No, you've got to press 15 different up and down buttons. Why? It's not really adding anything. Oh, yeah, I've got arrow keys mapped. I already did that, and I already did it naturally just because I got confused using the WASD. So yeah, I've already mapped it to my actual arrows. I just didn't notice the melee button, so I must have scrolled past it in some sort of rage. Oh, did my turret die? Rude. I've got no reloads left. Oh, there's more ammo. Yeah. Free ammo. Yoink. Toasted. Get toasted. Whoa. The one thing, there's one of the achievements where you have to be yeeted for 25 meters by an explosion without dying, I suppose. I'm assuming.
Watch where you're standing.
But I've only ever been killed by explosions, and I've been just yeeted by them. Hello, there's a ship here. It looks like our way home. Come on, boys.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm in. Right, yeah, I'll go back to the menu. I'll pick you up, and I'll have a look at that melee key again. You got to have something about the game. I just don't. Down, up, down, 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 up. Yeah, okay, that's boring. I did it the first few times. It was fun. Now it's boring. Oh, look, they were all cadets as well. Look, level 4s, a lot of them. Yesterday, you don't really find out until the end what level they are, and this is a button to see that. And yesterday, I went in with a bunch of guys, and one was level like 60 something, I think. One was level 43. Then there was me at 5, and then the other guy was 2. It was just such a mixed bag. I've got things and stuff. I'm rich. Right, let's see if we can get it. Come on, let me back into the freaking game. I'm gonna spend the next month showing me the end of the match. Hey, Rem, how's it going? I'm a super citizen. That means you got to finish the map quicker for me. Specifically for me, because I'm super. According to me. It may be a thing I'm just saying about myself, but it still counts. I'm going to return to ship. Where am I? This one. Oop. Thanks, guys. That was fun, but I've got to go. I'm covered in goo.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Wait, how do I... I'm on the wrong one. How do I get back to my... I'll return to my ship alone. There we go. Whoop. I don't want to be mean to those guys, but I can't pull them in. I can't pull Sparhawk in if they're already filling up the gang there. He fell over then, you see that? I'm stepping out and just stumbles. Right, first things 12th. It's Cinco de Mayo in the States, which is totally made up reason to have margaritas. That's the day that you all put the mayonnaise in the sink, isn't it? That's what I understand. Cinco de Mayo. What are we doing? We're doing mouse and keyboard is what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Something like that. Everyone just starts putting all their mayonnaise in the sink. Why are we doing this again? Some idiot said to. So where did I miss melee then? We got prone, climb, dive, blah, 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 up, down, left, blah, blah. See, I didn't see it. And I'm still not seeing it. Place marker. Oh, place marker's left button, is it? Somehow. Yeah, you can jump into Discord if you like. Let me get... I can pull you into... I've got a secret, super secrety live area. Make sure I'm in the right Discord first and jump into somebody else's Discord. It won't help. I'm playing a game called Synergy, according to this. Wee. Hang on. Wee. Boink. Aha! Oh, you disappeared. I'm pulling it. I can't get you. Right, you've gone too far now. Hang on a sec. I've got to close some stuff in between so that I can put. There we go. There. Hello.
Why, hello there.
Aha! It worked. Now you should see on screen your face. Haha. When you speak. Go on, say something.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, yeah, it goes. Yeah, it works.
Oh, I see your face.
Yeah. Well, when I speak, it lights up, and when I stop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. There's my little goblin.
Yeah. So if we both speak at once, we're both there. Yeah. Yeah. I've been. This is the fun things I've been dicking about with. I just found an entirely other tab that I completely ignored, which is why I didn't do the melee. I think.
Yeah, it's under combat. Melee right there.
Haha. Done. Well, is there anything else I need to change then? Is anything mapped to the middle button? Oh, there is the aim mode.
Yeah, the scope is mapped to that.
Well, I can. If I'm trying to find, if I do my other thumb button for a grenade like that, there we go. Aha. That should do.
There are a few things under the gameplay mode that might help with weapons, depending on how you like them. like stuff that has scopes, you can set it as a global option to automatically zoom in every time you try to aim with any particular individual weapon or all weapons.
All right.
Global thing.
So, is that in combat?
No, that's actually under a different setting. So you back out over all of this. Just hit escape.
Oh, I don't. Did I say? I don't. Did that automatically save my bindings? Is my question. Let me just quickly check those.
Go to gameplay.
Yeah, it did.
Here.
It did. Yeah. So, oh, wrong one. Where am I going to? Game.
Back out. Game. No, you went.
Went too far. Yeah.
Options.
Yeah. Just keep pressing all the buttons. Oh yeah, gameplay there. Ah. Why? Why is there so many weird?
And then remember aim mode. You can have that set for the one above it. Remember aim mode. You can swap between either per weapon, which is what I usually do, because you'll find that.
Yeah, I'll leave it on per weapon.
Like some of them zoomed in with the scope, and some of them you may absolutely despise having it zoomed in.
Well, you play from like third person, don't you? You can't. You don't. Is there a way to play first person?
No, but you still can zoom in every one of the weapons.
Yeah.
That has any kind of scope like that. The sight that you're using definitely can zoom in.
Oh right, I didn't know that. This is me knowing what I'm doing. How do I add you on here?
Social friends, yes. You, I think you currently have Steam set to invisible because I don't see you online on my Steam friends list.
Maybe I do. Maybe that was an accident.
Well, I mean,
I do.
I don't want anybody knowing what I'm doing.
No, well, sometimes if it's well, if I'm testing stream, I set it to that because then people are like,
yeah. All of my friends do the same thing. I always have to like tell them. I'm like, hey, I can't see you online. If you want to play something with me, how the hell am I supposed to know you're there?
Did that work? Well, what is? I get people that want to like. I've got some people that literally just join my game, and I don't mind it sometimes. But before I do a stream of a game, I do a fake stream of it where you can send just the data, so it doesn't go live, but it sends all the data, so I can make sure it all works. And if people join during that, and I'm like stopping and starting and leaving and all that sort of stuff, it just gets awkward. They're like, "Why have you left?" And I'm like, "Oh, I wasn't playing in the first place. I was kind of running it but not playing it." Kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, now how do I add you? Because you're still not showing on here. I think have I added you?
I just joined your ship.
All right. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Excellent. Hello. What a big weapon you have. What a big weapon you have, sir. I don't know how to do all the emoji things yet as well.
Come back over.
Hey! I didn't know you could do that. How do you do that? Can OBS do it? Yeah, it's built into OBS, so I can't show you OBS because I'm not capturing OBS, but if you go to stream settings on OBS, and you've got a little tick box above the stream setting that says send data only, basically it's send test data. And what it does is it doesn't go live, so it doesn't make your channel come on and show stuff, but it does everything else. And then what I do is a test stream for like an hour to see if a game's going to cause stuttering, to see if it's going to actually send the data. Sometimes they cause little blips in data and you get like picture dropping and all that sort of stuff. You can test it all out, and then when you finish, just remember to untick it, otherwise you won't go live next time either. But yeah, built into OBS is quite useful. What are you doing now?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I didn't press anything.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the winner. Right, yeah, I'm going to stick with this loadout now that I've been dicking about. Yeah, so I can. Well, I can't zoom in on the ship, can I? I'll have to test it on the planet.
Do you have enough? Like, what stratagems have you got unlocked so far?
Yes. That's my official answer. I've got machine gun, stalwart, and expendable anti-tank, but I don't have anything enough for the anti-material rifle yet, because that's 5,000 and I've got 2,850.
Do you have anything under hangar, which is the next set down?
Ooh, no.
Like, just scroll down with your mouse.
I totally paid attention to all of this. I have orbital Gatling barrage.
Mouse scroll, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think stream is probably slightly delayed from what I'm actually doing. I've got orbital Gatling barrage. I've got Eagle strafing gun, and I've got orbital precision strike.
We want to get Eagle strike, Eagle airstrike.
Eagle airstrike.
That is like one of the absolute best you can get.
Right, so I need 4 grand.
Base player. It's the one right underneath the strafing run. So let's see.
Yeah.
Credits are-
It's
you gotta
4,000.
get
Yeah.
requisition shit.
Yeah.
So I have a recommendation for doing a couple of lower level missions that we can just stock up on, basically currency for the moment.
Yeah.
That'll kind of give you the basics. Plus, I can show you some cool crap.
Cute. Let's do it. You're level 34. I'm level 6. So does that mean I need to change what planet we're on?
No. If you do, I think it's Q or E, will scroll through which difficulty levels. Yeah. Okay. So when you drop to trivial, and then like just sort of scroll around the planet, and you can see different mission to do. We don't want to do any of these ones where it's just like the white icon thing, because that's somebody else's already going on. Go back to that
right.
one you just had.
Oh, so the one's in with a yellow blob around it.
Yeah, go to that one, the peacekeeping operation.
The fate of this planet hangs in the
This will be just
balance.
us, and this will be like a 40-minute
You
mission where we
must
can
tip
run
the
around the map and
scales.
sort of collect currency. So.
Coordinates locked.
Selected.
Health
Cute.
pods primed.
Let's get in our pods. Like I say, the amount of play I've done on it was sporadic over like 3 play sessions, but like weeks apart. So like yesterday, the first mission I came back on yesterday, I'm like, right, yeah, cooling things down. Shit, what button's that? I'm stood there with no ammo, and people are looking at me. I'm like, wait, one of these buttons cools things down.
When I finally got it, a bunch of the guys that I used to do QA testing with, they all have been playing it like crazy, and they dragged me in and just like drug me like a boat anchor through a whole bunch of missions, and I got to like level 10 the first time I started playing it, and they're throwing all kinds of crap at me, and I'm like, what do I do? Oh my gosh, this is insane. And so yeah, at this point though, now I'm pretty seasoned with being able to tell you how to do this low level stuff to at least get you started.
Yeah. Right, now I need...
What fun toys should we bring?
So I usually bring a couple of orbital things, a machine gun, and then my sentry.
Nope. You could bring your machine gun. I'll probably give you something better.
I only bring it because it's one of the things that you can click on. Like I say, I don't actually know what I'm doing, so I'm just.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That'll change.
The one reason why I don't use anti-personnel minefield, it's really nice, seems to work, but I went on 2 missions in a row with this one guy, and he kept dropping it around us, not them, us, and so 2 missions in a row. 4 of us kept dying over and over because one of the guys kept putting mission mines at our feet, and I'm like, put it at the enemy's feet. I didn't know they would kill us. I thought they would be like safe for us, and he just kept.
Definitely not. The friendly fire is extreme in this game.
Oh, I've noticed that. Another guy with a grenade launcher didn't seem to know how it worked, and so he just kept blowing me up with it. Like he killed me 3 times in one mission with a grenade launcher. What are these mission stratagems? I didn't have those.
Oh, yeah, you'll unlock them, I think, pretty soon. You should get your first one. Or the ability to get them.
Yeah. I definitely know what they are. Always wonder whether FF is Malice or... Well, this guy, right, at first I thought it was Malice, but then when I saw him do it to himself, I'm like, no, he's a dunce. He literally at one point like reloaded it and then fired it into the column that had all of the the drop that had all the ammo in it. He literally reloaded it and fired, and then because he was stood next to it because he just grabbed ammo, he blew himself up immediately. I'm like, yep, you're just a moron, aren't you? Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Another guy with a flamethrower just like running around panicking and just waving it everywhere, and like he kept getting like my cloak was on fire at one point. I'm like, stop, that's me, I'm not an enemy.
Yeah.
It's like
The flamethrower is pretty nasty. As soon as you catch it, even the littlest bit on fire, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're basically, you have like half a second to react and get stim in, even if you don't, you're toast.
I don't think he'd ever used it before. One second. Excuse me, random cough. He basically found it in somebody else's. When someone died, you know, they drop all their stuff. He picked up theirs, and he just loaded it up and started waving it around and killed us all. Ooh. Well, it's a nice clean area, not constantly being burned yet.
Before you start murdering stuff here, I'm gonna
I can hear them.
toy to play with.
I was once killed by a drop as well. Someone dropped it. Right, they threw it, and then the ground in front of us blew up. So I ran back from the explosion into the blue column, and it just went smash straight through my head.
Take that.
What's this? What's this? Oh, it's the I stole one of these ones. I say stole. Someone died and I borrowed theirs because they got a new one when they landed. It was very useful. It kind of watches your back. It's literally a much better companion than any of them in Fallout.
Right on the actual. Okay.
Is that not? Did you want like a longer walk?
Yeah, I mean, we can take care of the actual primary mission objective right away, and then just wander around the map once it's done. You don't have to like call out the second we're over. So this gun that I have is that one that I was telling you about, the second.
Oh right, yeah.
It's basically the multi-QQ version of the one you have.
Right, so it's like individual shots rather than a beam.
Yeah, and it's the same premise where you get that heat sink that you basically, as long as you're good with firing short bursts, you never run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Which is pretty awesome. Oh, here's one thing. I don't know if you know this. Hit and hold R.
R. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this.
Okay, so this gives you a menu where you can control the zoom, and you can also, if your gun has a flashlight, you'd be able to control it. Like, did you already pull down the stalwart yet?
Not yet, no. For some reason,
Go ahead and
there we
pull
go.
that down, because I'll show you there's a slightly different thing you can do with that. Like, you can turn off a stupid flashlight on the stalwart, and like every other gun,
Freedom requires firepower.
flashlight is just obnoxious.
Zoom. Okay, now pretty quickly. Yoink. I don't like the fact
alright,
that.
do the same thing. Hold down R, and you get a menu that pops up.
Just leave it off all the time on that one, yeah.
So yeah, and hold it down. Now you can scroll up and down with your mouse, or you can do what is it?
We're gonna get killed. What I do is
I think it's
But you can actually set the fire rate as well.
yes. Yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to articulate.
So what's the
But
best?
then brain went,
What's a good fire rate for this? And how do I change that one? Because it won't.
the highest fire rate.
How do I get there?
I think it should be hitting right click your mouse.
Oh, there you go. Ah, brilliant. Set up. Ooh, that's a nice sound.
And a lot of the guns have different fire rates like this, or different things you can do. So you just like feel it out when you get a new weapon. Just check out what it can do.
That's something they don't show you in the tutorial.
Exactly.
I'd never seen that menu in my life before because, like I say, I've only played 7 hours, but that's 7 hours of not knowing that existed. What does this do?
Yep. That's the primary mission objective.
All right.
So,
I'll poke
the
it.
minigame thing and do the thing, and it'll.
It won't let me see it. There we go. No, wrong button. Straight away. Up, down, down.
When that thing finishes, it may have you adjust like a
Yeah, it said 1 of 2.
up and down thing.
So is there a better zoom than... The trouble I have is when I zoom in like this, now my freaking wings on my helmet cover my view. Whose idea was it to wear this dumb helmet?
Hit your middle mouse button. It should.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's much better. It's a bit slow.
Yeah,
slow
that's the
moving.
actual scoping I was talking about. So if you go that global setting that I was telling you to mess with earlier,
Yeah.
per weapon, whenever you go to pick up a weapon or change to it, that's how it'll start firing. It'll either.
Oh, that's what I
this will be
like.
set
Yeah.
Per weapon, if you want it to start this way and stay that way, it'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, totally chose the wings for style points. I'm like, this looks awesome. I'm wearing this. Maybe
Yeah,
the.
it's a little awkward to look around. So the second
handle
part
the terminal.
is either.
I'm gonna adjust things. Nope. Boom. Now what? Ah! It just finishes. Excellent. Look how awesome we are.
So technically now we can just wander around the map and look for points of interest.
Just get into trouble. Yep.
What kind of trouble can we get in? So, I'm guessing you see these little like points of light that just sort of like poke up out of the nowhere and sort of like flash, pulsate.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's one like right down here. Yeah, those things, you just basically check those out.
I went to
Either give you super credits or regular credits or medals.
one where I had to fill a gun up with artillery ammunition, and it's freaking like heavy and slow, and so you just get like mullered by monsters while you're trying to carry this one piece of ammunition with you everywhere you go. Ooh, ammo.
Do you know about picking up samples?
Yeah, I've picked up a few of those.
Okay, yeah, because those
Yeah.
are the other type of currency thing that you need.
Ooh.
Which you get lots of.
You just salute it and it gives you stuff. Nice.
Requisition slips. Good, those are the ones we need to buy the strategies.
Sample collected.
And I'm assuming it shares because I see the thing pop up.
Yes, yes. And the good thing about the requisition slips, medals, and super credits, those are immediately yours no matter what the outcome of the mission is.
Oh, good.
Samples, obviously you have to,
Yeah, they
have to
drop.
retrieve them and take them with you, or else you don't get credit for them.
Yeah,
The credits, the medals, and the super credits, or the credits, the medals, and the requisition slips, those all are immediately yours once you pick them up.
I've seen the samples drop out of people's corpses before.
Yeah,
I've seen them drop.
It's a bummer.
Oh, I don't want that. No, give me another gun back. I wanted to interact. That's one thing I don't like. It doesn't like go, are you sure? And you're like, no, I just yeeted the gun I was using for an empty... I picked up an empty gun the other day doing that. I'm like running around like, the shit, where's my gun? like 50 miles in that direction is a gun with ammo in it and you're holding this empty one. I'm like, brilliant. Yeah.
So basically all these buildings usually have some sort of thing
Oh.
that, you usually have to open that with a grenade launcher or a grenade.
Deploying Helldiver.
Got a sample.
Another thing, I'm gonna shoot this from distance. Another thing that I found is that those things explode.
Is your game set up private or
I don't know.
public?
Probably public, since someone's joined us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had no idea that those things exploded, so I was carrying one over here, and a teammate shot it while I was carrying it. Which was nice. So we can, when we go back when we finish, we can go back and I can modify the settings.
Yeah, may as well, because if, unless we get other people who want to join for just the sort of world tour of crap.
Actually nice being able to see where I'm going. Every mission I've done recently has been nighttime. Makes it so much harder to find where you're going.
Found something.
Shiny things. Not my fault.
Fire in the hole.
Bug tunnel breach.
Damn it. Yeah, I've started my grenade and I don't know where to throw it now. Have it. I'm running away. Oh, because I put my gun down and picked it up again. It's changed the settings. That's weird. Oh, that's the back. I can't remember how I got that zoom. Whoa, that's fire. Ow! I did not see that coming. It hurts. It hurts. No. Fine. Yeah, I turned around to go back the way I'd come and walked directly into a fucking tornado. Oh.
Tornadoes are nasty. They really suck.
They're just like, you just have to sniff one and that's it, you're dead.
Reporting to the front.
A bag. Lost all my things. Oh, did you pick up the green thing I dropped?
No, it's all still, your corpse is still sitting right there, so you should be able to just go pick up your stuff. Wherever you died over here.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, all your stuff is there. I didn't steal any of it.
Marking location.
Yeah, I've forgotten how I set the zoom.
Tagging map. Northwest. Close.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Here's another toy if you want to play with this. This one you may not have seen yet.
How did I set the zoom on this gun now? I've forgotten.
Tagging
Middle mouse button.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
north.
So-
Close.
Whoa! big boy is big. Can you get in it? Oh, you do. Oh, nice. Let's
So
go.
left mouse button is rockets. Right mouse button is Gatling gun.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Definitely need
close.
one of these.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
One of the first games I ever streamed was Hawken.
Oh, nice.
And this is
Man, I
Hawken
missed that
mode.
game. That game was so good when it first came
Oh, it
out.
really was. I loved. Damn it. Starts with a T. Prior to Apex Legends, what is it? Titanfall. There you go. Titanfall 2. I freaking loved as well for the same reason. Like halfway through the match, you've earned yourself a mech, and you can still play it. Kind of. Every time I go there are some players, but there's more and more bots. Ooh, I just stomped on something.
Those like little clusters
Extraction is
or
available.
Wait, you can still.
things,
Sorry.
when you step on them, they kick out that smoke. If bugs or anything are around, it masks them from seeing you, and they kind of sort of
Yeah,
threat.
I thought they were like a poison or something, so I've been avoiding them. What happened?
You stepped on one and it shot me across the map.
Oh right.
So one big thing that people, or that's really good to farm in these maps, is places like this where we call them the double door, where it takes 2 people to unlock. Once we kill off these bugs that are chasing us here,
You'll also have to tell me how to get out of this thing, because I can't press it with this one. Whoa! That's the wrong button. That works. Oh, there is a spin-up delay.
a little bit, yeah. So you should just be able to hit E to get out of it.
Yeah, can you?
I'm on
Now,
it.
in theory, these double doors usually have better loot than just like opening those little lockers
Yeah.
at the other places. Oh, let's see, we got
Dropping
what?
a
2
pin.
weapons.
Northeast, close.
What's this one down here? Anti-material rifle.
It's a sniper rifle of sorts.
Oh, I might stick with my stalwart then. I do like snipers, but I haven't tried them in this game yet. Yeah, I'll leave it for now.
They're really iffy in this game because the thing is you get swarmed by so many little dudes.
That's-
Having a single shot kind of
You may
thing
proceed
is
to
like.
extraction.
That's what I'm thinking. You basically have to go somewhere high up and let your team fight, and then try and provide backup, which is kind of what a sniper does anyway. But
Yeah.
this doesn't feel like the sort of game where you go like, okay, you 3 go and fight, and I'll go and lie on a rock and hope none of the bugs find me. It's like, no, what if they do find you?
Exactly.
Yeah. Definitely feel a lot more powerful now with this thing on.
Oh, yeah,
Come at me,
so-
bugs!
Like I was, I didn't play Titanfall, but I played a lot of Mech Assault,
Yeah.
which granted is an arcadey game, but
Bug tunnel
still had
breach.
the love of mechs sort of put into me from that.
The thing with have you ever played Apex Legends?
Yes, but not very much.
But Titanfall came first, basically, I think, and Apex Legends was based on Titanfall, so it's got all the same weapons, all the same movement style, so that, you know, the slides and all that sort of stuff, it all works exactly the same. But it's got wall climbs and stuff built in. But the difference is that over time you earn a mech, you call it down, you use it until it's depleted, like you can get it destroyed, and then you just go back onto on foot, and then you earn another mech, basically, over time.
Double super credits.
So it was kind of the best of both worlds. It was like you can play. Oh, I'm stuck. You can play Apex Legends basically, but you can also do mech stuff. I used to play a lot of it with my boy. Ah, get away from the soup! I'll teach you.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
This is what freedom tastes like.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I think kind of most of the points. I was just heading to that direction.
Felt cruel doing that, but the guy was shooting at that bug and just kept doing like little bits of damage, so I just stood behind him and blew it away. Like, this is how you shoot bugs.
Calling in extraction.
Who needs to call down a turret when you are a turret? Oh, I can just walk through everything. This is marvelous. Screw everything. Meh.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
So I'm guessing you probably know to hit tab to bring up a little map.
Yeah.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
To the sky.
Here's my favorite.
Launching orbital.
My gun's not firing. Why? Why? What's going on?
If you run out of ammo, that thing, you can't rearm that.
It's-
So, yeah, if you run out, just hop out of it.
It's got 812 ammo.
Minus 1 minute.
It's just not firing. It's just... I've jammed it. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Orbital inbound.
I like the fact that it doesn't strip you of your wee backpack doggo thingy when you get into mech.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The hell's just going to constantly roast that particular piece of ground just there?
ETA
Yeah,
T-minus
the orbital
20
isn't real
seconds.
track anything that's alive, but once stuff dies, it's sort of sticks in one spot till it ends. But it is definitely my favorite.
Minus 10
That thing,
seconds. Clear
that
landing
thing
zone.
wrecks.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a jetpack. Even better.
How am I covered in blood?
Jetpack's fun.
Pelican 1 approaching
Everyone else is clean. What's going on here?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
You're crawling in.
Stand by for takeoff.
You gotta be dramatic when you get to
Extraction
Pelican.
complete.
It's not a chopper though. It's got no blades. Everybody down! Oh, I was completely the pleb there. Like, he's level 32. That was it in knowledge stock.
Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is. Probably not one of my friends.
I'm just so used to it. Like, I've left it open because I've had no one to play with while I was testing it out. So I've just been.
Yeah, see, I usually leave my clothes because I've got like just enough friends that it becomes weird when somebody new pops in.
The only person that offered to play with me wanted to start at 6 AM. And I'm like, I'm not getting up to play it, and I'm not staying up to play it. we got exactly one impact, apparently. We mattered. No, everyone else is clean. I'm coated in blood. the hell went on? Is that hazing? You're the newbie. You get to be coated in blood. Nah. Do I just return him to his ship?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
That seems cruel. I'm clicking it. Right.
Welcome back. The
Allied
Terminator
destroyer has
will
left
soon be
squadron.
war effort.
What was I? I was going. Oh yeah, I was buying things. That was what I'm doing. No. Do I have? Oh, I've not got enough. I've got $4 grand, and I can't remember how much it was now.
Oh yeah, scroll down. So the
I've lost it now. Eagle something something.
Gatling Sentry's not too bad, but yeah, I highly recommend getting that Eagle airstrike.
Right, I'll get that one.
That's like your baseline pew pew dropping from a jet. kind of bombing run thing, and you will use the absolute crap out of that.
I finally got enough for a ship module now as well, so I'm going to buy this donation access license.
Oh yeah, totally worth it.
Boom. More ammo. Nice. I do find this, the buttons aren't always that. Sometimes you go into a menu, it says to accept this, press tab. I'm like, tab? Why? Of all the buttons, why is tab the one I've got to press to accept something?
Yeah, they have some really strange, like, interface things that they don't really, like, as cool and over the top as that intro mission is, like the tutorial.
Yeah.
It doesn't really cover how bland the UI is. Like, it's like some stuff is just like, I would never know how to do that unless someone else explained it to me.
I mean, I did like the tutorial, it was fun, but
Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, everything about this game is basically like, yeah, this is basically Starship Troopers without Starship Troopers.
Yeah, it's if Destiny and Starship Troopers had a
Yeah.
baby, this is it. Are you ready to go again?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, have a look. So I need to... How do I set it to not public?
Set the thing to private, or...
No, that's the
I
thing
mean,
I'm trying to
we
work
don't
out.
have to,
I'm pressing wrong things. How do I set it to private?
but, it's under options.
Oh, right, it's not in this thing. Options.
And then gameplay, it's matchmaking.
Aha, got it. Friends only. Then tab to apply, because that makes perfect sense.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next.
That's the thing. Half the menu, I didn't even know where the melee one was, because I went to where all the buttons are to move and run around and stuff like. Well, where's melee? Oh, they must not have one. It's, it's like well, no, we're going to put it on a separate menu for no good reason.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Why has it gone to a different planet? Does that mean that planet's finished?
Yeah, there may not have been anything else there to do.
There's a peacekeeping operation. That one's already started. Yeah, there's 2 peacekeeping operations. Are they any good?
What's the one that's above us? Yeah, what's the one there? Another bug thing? Okay. Yeah, I mean these are basically just drop in and then we find bugs and kill them.
That's still
Yeah,
open.
like, if you
Yeah.
click on it, it'll tell you more information about it.
Track down and eliminate the Brood Commander. Another
Yeah,
full.
so it's basically it's a big sort of open area one. You just go in, find a big nest of bugs, and
Is that still
kill
good
the
for
head honcho.
earning the stuff I need to earn? I mean, they all earn something, didn't it? So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
yeah.
Again, this is another one where any of these lower levels,
Hellpods prime.
it
Engaging
works very well
orbital
with 2 people,
thrusters.
2 or 4 people, I should say, where
I have.
we'll be able to unlock those double door
Orbit
things.
synchronized.
But even without, even if you just do it with one person, you can still just wander around the map, go to all those little points of interest.
I have tried soloing before. That was interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Good old mix. There's something ever so slightly fascist about the salute as well.
Ever so slightly?
Yes, it's like
That's an understatement.
it's. Have you seen the Mitchell and Webb? Oh, are we the bad guys? It's like we do have skulls on our helmets. Are you sure we're not the bad guys? See, my uniform looks epic, but it looks also entirely impractical.
Oh, completely. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
Why didn't he come back from the mission? He got one of the helmet wings caught in a bug leg, and his cape got shut in the door. I was like, okay, perhaps don't wear those things then.
Launch initiated.
Boom. Remember to look at chat whilst I'm doing this. This is whenever I'm playing a new game and I'm like learning, my brain goes, yeah, total focus on the game, and then you like neglect poor chat.
This chat thing you speak of,
It took me a while at first. I've been streaming now 5 years. It took me a while at first because I'm so used to, like, when you're gaming, you're just gaming, and you've got to keep reminding yourself, look over to the right, look over to the right. Yeah. It's okay, no one wants to speak to you. Good. Kaz, my brother, has just shown up. I can't free my fingers, Kaz, so if you want to do the points, that'd be marvellous. Ow, I'm shooting other people. Stop fighting in. You were not invited to this fight. Ow! They're eating my actual face. Well, that was pretty easy.
Well, that was the big boss. So that's done.
I did not expect. I just literally, someone was eating meat, I shot them. I'm gonna toast everything in a 5-mile radius.
You said our area dropped down to basically put us right on the objective, so I'm not surprised by that.
Oh, is that not the norm then? Because I've been like, that's the quickest. You know,
You usually want to give yourself a little bit of leeway so you got time to like call down the strategy before you're like ready to think of it.
all right. Well, my norm is to be entirely lost immediately. So I'm like, the closer I am to where I need to be, the less lost I will get.
This is terrible to have that notion. The whole idea is you want the fancy tools, and you don't have a chance to get them if you're immediately dead.
That makes sense. Do I need to remove the points from Denham? He's not even here. Denham's probably gone straight to bed. He's had a busy weekend.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's less fun to remove his points when he's not here to see that he's lost his points. Oh, hardware, I didn't see you there. Thank you for popping in. Am I nicking this?
So
Shield
I was
generator.
going to give you this grenade launcher if you want to play with this too, but it'll make you drop your stalwart if you haven't got it yet.
Well, I haven't got it yet. It will also make me explode myself, probably quite completely.
You should still be able to pick up a shield generator though.
I didn't know whether you were. I didn't know if there was one or two. Okay, cool.
No,
Here you go.
I should be all right to muddle my way.
I'm fine. I'm an
Give you all the
expert.
fun toys to play with.
Joking. Huge. Oh yeah, that works. It makes a satisfying pooch sound. Grenade launchers, by law, have to go poop. You set Denim to 0 enemy heads. He's not even here to cry about it. You have to give him some back so that it's more. He'll cry more when you take him away next time. Does this? Will this thing close? Are these rewind? If I form the thought first, then speak it. He just gave him one enemy head. Will this blow up bug holes, or are these grenades not strong enough to do that?
Gotta
They
say,
definitely will. Definitely will blow up bug holes.
Oh, good. Nice. Some of this stuff, you just look at it. It's like, oh, thanks. I just looked at beer. I'm like, thanks. I'm not allowed to have the beer. I could just look at beer.
Oh, dude, the names of the stuff is hilarious though.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? The one is Dr. Democracy is their Dr. Pepper version.
This is a case of Democracy Draft premium light beer.
Yeah.
But the draft in this instance probably means being called into the army. Now, how safe does this yellow bubble make me? Am I going to be overconfident and get myself killed?
If anything like spits liquid at you, you'll be all right for a couple of shots.
Right, yes. Don't expect to be
And
explosion
it also
fireproof.
works against a couple of rounds of bullets if you're fighting the automatons.
You haven't even met automatons, are they like a higher level thing?
They're the other race that we currently fight against, or that we've currently pissed off by our meanderings about the galaxy.
You mean by spreading democracy?
Yes, exactly. Sorry, I sounded.
You were nearly
bit of a
reported.
terrorist
Yeah, nearly reported then. Think you'll find it's democracy.
Yeah, the robots are.
You may proceed to extraction when
That's a
ready.
whole other breed of crazy.
I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It's kind of set in Sweden. You get a bike to travel around on. You have to fight a load of robots, but you have to like. Oh, what's it called? Basically, you wake up in Sweden with zombies. It's the name of the game's completely gone from my head.
Well, it's not Left 4 Dead, is it? You're not talking about
Is that what it's called?
Back 4 Blood or
No, it was more. It's like a day, not DayZ, but it's got a name similar to DayZ. I think there's a Z in it. It was kind of semi-janky, but yeah, you're basically a kid in Sweden, like a teenager, and you've got like a backpack. You've got to go and take car batteries and stuff out of cars to make stuff, and then you start fighting robots, and you get these dog robots which are annoying and they knock you down. Then like 2 minutes into the game, you find a freaking huge robot that just blasts you out of existence, and you got to hide into a building and sort of shoot it from inside the window and stuff. It just goes, it scaled up to like ridiculously dangerous immediately. It was a fun game. I played a lot of these games I play with my boy, but it was just intense. You're literally like, oh, I can fight these robots. I've done a few of them now, and then suddenly this freaking huge robot starts beating the crap out of you.
Bag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
I love the fact that you can actually, like I just have, fire an enemy into your own face. Ooh, super credits. If you land a grenade behind them, they come flying towards you.
Yeah, oh yeah. The ragdoll physics in this game are pretty entertaining.
What's this? Freedom forever, you just yelled at him as you shot him.
Got a sample.
I do like the fact you come over here and you can, like, some of these have got a little E on and it goes, these tools are neatly lined up. I'm like, why was that a thing? Just wanted to tell you they're neatly lined up. Okay.
Yeah. Have you run across any of the little like caches that are in the ground where somebody's like, sorry, needed the supplies, left oatmeal instead?
I've not yet, no.
Oh. Yeah.
Actually,
we might be heading right towards one of them that does that.
I've mostly been jumping into teams of complete randos, and some of them are pretty like grind-headed, so they're just like, get down, get a job done, let's get out. Others like, well, like, let's wander literally everywhere and get killed. And so it's been a bit of a mixed experience so far.
Yeah, I'm kind of a wander around and
I am.
find stuff kind of.
My boy and I, we literally loot, like, we played a lot of Fallout 76, and we've got the excavator armor, which gives you 100 extra carry weight, and I've just learned how to strengthen the legs to give you an extra 100 extra carry weight, because we just literally loot non-stop. We just wander around the map picking up everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm definitely guilty of being a loot goblin.
Yeah, that's all.
There's no doubt about it.
People are like,
Okay,
how
so
do you have...
door right here? If you stand back, actually you can use the grenade launcher and
Well, at the door
hit that
itself.
door. You only need to do it once.
It didn't open. Oh, it did. It was smoke.
Ooh, double super credits.
Nice. We're rich. Oh, that's Deep Rock Galactic.
$1,000.
Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic?
I have not. I keep hearing that it's good. Oh, double door, I think.
We're rich. We're rich. when you find gold, you can click a button and your dwarf will go, "We're rich. We're rich." You know?
Sport weapon.
Power fish. Ooh, that was a nice one. What's this? Oh, a medal. Surely you have to earn medals. Oh, I did not mean. No, give me that back. I thought you had to earn medals, not just find them on the flat floor.
It's a bit of both.
No, I meant in IRL.
All over the place in the missions, and then you also earn them. Yeah.
I meant IRL. You don't like get back from a mission and like picked up all these medals off the dead soldiers. They're
Here's
mine
the
now.
medal. Like, no, I found all the medals I needed.
Yeah, I got 15 of them of those guys. What? How is my character out of freaking breath? Wait. I need a stamina boost. I thought I saw somewhere.
Have that happen where you run out of stamina? If you hit C, you'll crouch.
Oh, right. I thought you meant C for cocaine, and then you're fast again.
Yeah, you'll build your stamina back up, but it also reduces aggro if stuff is roughly near you.
I have heard. I mean, they keep telling you to do this. Like, press Alt and leap to the ground. I did do that and still got eaten. So it's like,
Oh yeah, you'll still get
it's
eaten,
just
but
not.
The bigger bugs that'll chase you, or the bigger robots that'll run you down. They'll sometimes miss if they've got like a bead on you and they're like.
Yeah, right. So kind of puts it below their eye line, kind of thing.
Yeah, like there's one robot in the automatons that's a big dude about the size of that mech that I had you in. except his arms are chainsaws, and he runs right at you.
That sounds safe.
30 minutes remaining.
Oh, yeah. It's
Bag's empty.
I think it's much as this is a cool gun and it's been useful. I think faster firing guns are a bit more satisfying because you get that little nudge of I've killed something adrenaline, like more repeatedly than just firing and waiting. You know, like when you're gunning things down and they're going die, 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 die like that, rather than poot and then 4 die. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the grenade launcher I find to be, it's great for killing bug holes because you got a lot of ammo. But yeah, for just straight killing dude like the minions and whatnot, it leaves to me. The satisfaction is not quite there.
Yeah, I mean it works. Just seeing them go everywhere, but it almost feels like you're cheating because they just spread and you go, okay, they're dead. What's that shiny blue thing? Is that ammo? It is. Yoink.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
They don't even. These missions feel like soft enough that you don't even need this, but I always do this
Requesting sentry.
because every other mission I've been in, when extraction's been called, we've been overrun.
Yeah.
It's like what was it called now? There's a game that had like Ark in the name, but not Ark Survivor Evolved. It was again, it was very Apex-like, but instead of fighting other players or humans, you were fighting dinosaurs.
30 seconds.
And in that, there's an extraction function, very much like this. You call in a ship and you've got to leap in the back of it, kind of like the same as Dark Tide. But that, when you got overrun, it was like multiple different types of mutant dinosaurs. So some were spitting acid, some were spitting electric, some had giant tails that would club you sideways and all that sort of stuff. And the nearer the ship got, the more noise was made, so the more dinosaurs that came, and it was just intense at the end of it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like, you literally been times when the pair of us were like scrabbling to get on the ship, like trying to help each other. You get down, help him up quick, like you just can't get anywhere near the ship because the amount of crap that was coming at you.
Oh yeah, that definitely happens in the higher difficulty levels.
What?
Oh great, fire tornado coming right at us.
I was gonna say,
yeah, well, I want to move.
last night in one of the extractions, the tornado was in the back of the ship. So we had to leap through a tornado to get into the ship.
30 seconds.
Oh, the tornadoes just suck. They're just there to piss you off.
They seem set, like, how do they chase me? How does a tornado know where I am? I thought it was a natural phenomenon. Evil.
Yeah, they're pretty terrible. There's
ETA
no doubt
T-minus
about
10
it.
seconds.
There's one mission type where I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, where you raise a flag of democracy at a location.
Coordinates.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Basically, you throw down a stratagem and a little flag thing with a flagpole here,
Watch where you're
like,
standing.
tiny, and it slowly raises, and they just have to stand near it for something like that.
Yeah.
And
Countdown
yeah,
initiated.
I had a
Stand by for
mission where
takeoff. Extraction complete.
like
Pelican 1
four
beginning
tornadoes that all converge while I'm trying to stay within range of this flag raising, it doesn't stop. And
Crikey.
I'm having to dodge the tornado fire and like still stay in this little like like a 20, maybe 20 or 30 yard area and like get around all this fire to wait for this thing to finish.
This is going to seriously elevate my public cool, obviously, but there's a similar mechanic in Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare.
Oh really?
Outstanding patriotism! I've been gaming with my son for years, so I've obviously moved through games that he could play. So when he was very young, he was like Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare. I call it kiddie COD basically, because most of the mechanics are basically COD, but with plants and zombies instead of people and more cartoony looking. Yeah. They had missions like that where you've got to guard a flag and or take a point and all that sort of stuff. Once again, you're clean. I'm literally plastered in goo.
It's because you let them get too close to you.
You're perfectly well done.
There's no showers. There's no button over here to go like wash it all off.
One board, Helldiver.
No,
You
it's,
can never
yeah,
be
you
too
only get cleaned up when you're dead.
Did I get anything? I got 21 of those thingies, 74 of the other thingy. So yeah. Wait, let go. Why is it's escape to go back to the menu once, but if you press it twice, it goes into a different menu. That makes total sense.
Usually with these menus, you can right-click to back out like one level.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Like I went in, I pressed it once, and then you're like, why don't I just press that again? No, okay. That's what I wanted. I want to buy blue things.
Oh yeah, you can actually buy those super. Yeah, you can. They're definitely worthwhile to get, to help unlock the next war bond.
Yeah, I've got 615.
And you can get those in any order. Those war bonds. It just really depends on what you look at and like what weapon you might want to get.
Ooh, there's a new assault
That
rifle.
weapon that's right there that you can see. That I really recommend that. If you like the assault rifle type thing,
I'm gonna get it.
this thing nasty. It is really good.
Well, it's my default loadout is an assault rifle. Like in COD, I run as an assault.
Definitely take this. This thing is vicious because it does medium armor. So it'll definitely kick in.
Nice.
A bit more of the bug murderizing. I love. If it weren't for me getting the one that I currently have, the sickle, I would be using that Liberator Penetrator. That thing is great. It's absolutely awesome. It's got a decent amount of ammo.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
And it definitely does work.
Totally makes sense how they hang it. It's like, so it's scraping my knee, it's digging me in the face, and I say, oh yeah,
Kicking
brilliant.
you in the
Yeah,
chin.
yeah, I've got a back, you know. No, we're gonna stick on your belt. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not like it's like a P90 or something. It's a little tiny little thing.
It's freaking huge and shit.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Our next
Let us
victory.
cleanse the galaxy of alien scum
What? Oh. Cleared the planet again.
that terminates proliferate out of control.
That's
Yeah,
another.
look,
Get down there and eradicate them.
zip around, see if you can find one that's just got like a flag thing on it.
I think that's it.
We've got any of them on this planet?
There's a piece. No. How do I get back out of this planet? I escape.
Every sector in the
Might find a different planet.
must be purged
Nope.
of the alien menace.
Can we, oh, we
Yeah,
can't go
none
to
of the
this.
ones here are going to be open.
Can we go to a different area then?
Yeah. Wow, there's like nothing bugs open.
These are all liberated. Oh no, that wasn't. Oh, you can't. So you only go in like forward areas. You can't go back.
Yeah, if we've already taken it, it won't let you go in. So apparently that's the only one on the bug side. Well, we can always hop over to the other area. Jump
The
over
enemy has launched a
the red.
surprise attack on one of our planets.
Oh, automatons.
It
Yeah, I haven't
needs
done
our
any of
aid.
this. What have we got here? Tactically eliminate
Yeah,
all obstacles.
Scroll around and see if we can find one of the ones that's got a flag thing on it. See, just out of curiosity.
Was that oil?
Where's the other one? There's another one that was. No.
There's only these. I think they're the same ones I'm going over
Try
again.
kicking it up to easy. See if it hit E and echo. See if we've got any. Oh, that's a bummer.
The giant beacon looking thing. What is that one?
That's a good question. Click on it and insert.
Let us continue our progress.
Okay, so there's like a big tower that we just have to destroy the radio on, essentially.
Are they any good? As a
Oh
mission?
yeah, any one of these will work. I was just trying to see if we could find that flag mission so you can see the thing.
I don't
It's
think.
hilarious. Although you could
We could
actually
check
go
another
back over
planet.
that bug planet and do it on the higher difficulty level. That might actually give us the.
Oh, how do I get out of this? There we go. Aha!
Oh, now we got multi-mission modes. Deploy a nuke.
It's only those three together in that cluster, I think. We've got...
Oh, that's a medium. Drop it back down to easy. See what we get on easy.
We're on Easy Street. That one, smoke a giant cigar. By the look of the, I'm guessing by the icon. It looks like smoke a big cigar.
It does kind of look like smoke a fag.
But a single triumph more, and the
Oh, escape
operation
pod.
is complete.
We just gotta find it.
Yeah, you don't really get escape pod from looking at that, do you?
No.
Although I guess when you think about it, it is sort of like wedged into the ground and smoke is coming off of it.
It would have been probably more fun if it was smoke a doobie. Spark up an owl. Okay, cool mission. What is this thing? Activate pumps. Which is the more fun out of these sorts of missions?
That one will have a bunch of mini games to do.
Alright, should we do that one?
Yeah, sure.
Mission coordinates
Yeah,
marked.
any one of these will work.
Hellpods prime.
Hellpods.
We have now kicked it up a level
Engaging
though.
orbital
So,
thrusters.
that being said, we'll have to pay a little bit more attention.
Yeah. What you're saying is I'm going to be dying more. Oh yeah, so don't drop right here on the orange thing is what you're saying.
Yes, do not drop on the red stuff either. The red stuff is where there's danger.
Oh, these glowy things,
and
right?
that means we won't have time to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
So definitely drop on the red things you said.
Yes, exactly.
Eagle Airstrike. Eagle Airstrike was the one you said.
Where
Yeah,
you going? We're going with you.
Oh, you've got some blood on you now. I'm literally coated. Looks like I've been to a bug bukkake.
That's one way to look at it.
Bukkake.
I'm gonna bring you a backpack.
I know, I'm unlocked in it. Was it? Oh,
Initiated.
Yes, jeez. So don't take off. Stay there.
immediately run into danger. I mean, that's what I heard you say. Leroy style. I have got this button. There's a whole reason why I have this Leroy button. It's like, this is fun. Let's go. No, too late.
It's a big red button. How's it class? Don't touch it.
Yeah, but to me, like neurodivergence in particular, that button says definitely press this button.
I'm pretty hard with ADHD, so
All right, you're one of
whenever
us.
I'm playing with my friends, my immediate thing is, oh, I'm gonna run off and wander away.
Yeah.
They're like, stop.
Red button, you say? Does that mean no? Don't press it. It's like,
Don't touch that.
but it's there.
Please, guys, please touch the red button. No.
Support weapon inbound.
Actually, some years ago, when he was still so small that he had to be carried about, my son, we had a flood here, and my son actually ended up getting dysentery because of the weird conditions. So we took him into hospital, and in the hospital, he was, his mum was, what's this? Oh, nice, a shield. It was holding on to him, and I saw his.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, crap, I sure did.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
It'll keep me alive a bit. Yeah, he was reaching out, and I realised he was about to press the emergency button that calls all doctors and nurses to that room as if someone's about to die. And my little toddler son was reaching towards it, ready to set off an alarm. Like, yep, that's my boy.
Immediately got a double door. Awesome.
Got a sample.
Beings.
Requisitions, metal, requisitions. Excellent.
No new weapons. It's alright, I've got to be stalwart. Oh yeah. Now, has it remembered it? It has. No, it hasn't. Oh, damn it. I've forgotten what I had to... there it is.
Bug tunnel breach.
This would be a good one to use that airstrike on.
Look, that column there. Yeet!
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's cool.
Yeah, nice because that one's really easy to fire off really fast.
Another one bites the dust.
And it doesn't take too
really
long to come.
effective.
There's no kind of delay. It's like, I want it. You got it.
Yes, yes.
What's this flashing over here?
What's that flashing?
Found something.
Alright, Luke.
Oh, it's a bomb.
Oh, is it one that has like a little message on it?
Yeah, it says, have a taste of freedom.
Okay, run back over here to where I am real fast.
It's like, this looks safe. Touch. Boom. Ah. Can we start?
Keep an eye on it. Just wait.
Oh, that's not a small bomb. That's not a small bomb.
No, not at all.
Should be a giant crater in the
It's
landscape.
one you don't want to accidentally melee. I can tell you that from experience.
That does look like it might hurt slightly. Whoa, this gun's got a slow sway on it. The stalwart takes a while to turn, and if you start firing, it just won't turn anymore.
Oh, and that was actually really effective compared to like the machine gun. I would say, like, trying to swing that thing around to get a direct bead on something is awful.
Yeah.
There's something here.
We'll yeet it eventually because I've got to try my new weapon as well. Look at this. Look. Tools are hung neatly. Brilliant. That helped. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. What else is open around here?
Can you switch between? Oh, you can. Nice.
Oh yeah. So did you figure out how to do the flashlight? It's that same thing where you hold down R, and then up or down with the scroll wheel.
I've forgotten how to get the... I've got autos.
Off the flashlight.
How do I get to the... I've got 25 meters, 75 and 150 meters. How do I change that one?
That one is left mouse button.
Nope.
Is that?
No, that's not doing anything. I'll try it at 75. I wanted it slightly closer than 75, but it's got a laser. Nothing I'm pressing will change it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ah, now what have I done? Oh, you can close. Oh, I see. You scroll the mouse all the way up. Let me try it. I'm learning. Oh, took his legs. Yeah, I don't like them. Part of the reason why I don't like scopes is I don't like having something that's in front of me and then I'm suddenly looking over its shoulder.
Bag's empty.
I run no scope in COD and whatever. Just I'm so used to looking down iron sights. I nearly had it. So if I scroll the mouse wheel. Nope. Why is it doing both?
Calling in an eagle.
Got it. Yeah, you scroll the mouse wheel up for the one above and down for the one below. Nice.
And I missed what I wanted to.
Yeah, that's better.
Orbital inbound.
Nice. Just nukes it. Excellent. Wow! Oh, there is full damage and I forgot there was. I've been playing too much finals. I just leapt off that like I'm fine. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, no, you definitely did. It doesn't take a whole lot. Yeah.
Yeah, like in finals you can literally leap off a whole building and you're fine. And so I just jumped down there thinking I'm fine and I was not fine. Size of this thing. Yeah, I like the firepower of this thing. Ooh.
Oh Oh yeah.
Ah!
Star shaped
I forgot about them.
Little like spiky things. They're like kind of like
Um,
landmines.
yeah, they're bug mines, aren't they?
Bag's empty.
Throwing grenade.
Look how that dog is basically got a scythe in its pocket. Your backpack is basically using a scythe weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I guess technically it is kind of like that. Yeah.
this guy's got no arms. That is most unhealthy. I don't like it when you see things and you can't touch them. And it's got a little diamond on it. I'm like, well, let me touch it then. It's like, no, someone touched it. You can't. Oh, is this an opening thing or is it? No, it's just a box. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Huh. Weird. I got stuck under the veranda on that freaking door. It just wouldn't let me walk out.
Oh, here we go.
Got a thing. This looks safe to carry around. Is there anything that needs exploding?
No. But there's gonna be.
I'm gonna put it here.
Grab it for you.
I'm gonna run over here.
I'm on the
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
What you need is a rubbish light on your gun.
No, no, it's the light above. And I
Yeah.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, no, let's start it up and
Okay,
stand
so
up.
there should be a couple of little barrels looking things that we gotta turn the button on. If we can avoid the fire, because, you know, of course.
How do I know when I've done it right?
It'll make a little noise. Yeah, with those, you just basically just hit them like,
I'm on the terminal.
turn. Yeah, you I don't think we can really get to the other ones yet. This stupid fire.
Yep. Such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
It's chasing me
Yep,
now.
I'm dead.
It's chasing me now. It's like, how does fire, a natural phenomenon, chase me? It doesn't make sense. Right,
When you get to a safe spot, just sort of chuck me out into the.
yeah, so I'm coming over here. I want to get away from the fire. Up, down. Yeet.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm stuck on the freaking roof again. Wait, why? Just why can I can't get out from under this roof?
Reinforcements have
Your
been
helmet.
launched.
It is. It's the wings on my helmet. It literally won't let me out.
Ready to liberate.
Wait, do we have to? Oh, wait, there we go. That works.
I'm on it.
Let me go then. What? Fire! No! Run away! Whoa! It came for me.
Oh, shoot.
We're surrounded by fire.
Yeah, we are literally surrounded.
Did you intentionally drop
Take a
your
minute,
sickle?
Walk away. Don't stay there. Move, 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 move.
Whoa! I was looking at your sickles on the floor. I don't know if you know.
Oh, you can pick it up and actually take that.
I was going to, but then the fire came, so I ran away.
Yeah, I was good. I see it over there. I'm like, no,
I was literally looking at it like, should I try this out? And then the next thing is fire. No, don't try it out. Fire.
We have how many is there? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Stupid tornado.
I get them as like a weather phenomenon as a function of the game. Like in the finals, you get the meteors or you get the orbital lasers, and that makes sense. But orbital lasers make sense more that they target you specifically. But then once they're firing, they can't change because they've already like locked a target. These things are supposed to be like a natural phenomenon. They're supposed to be just weather.
Yeah, but they almost seem sentient.
Yeah.
The way the pattern that they all sort of converge and follow you.
That's what I mean. How can a column of fire that's been caused by like a weather be smart enough to know? Oh, that guy over there. And why would it want to kill me? It's not eating me. It's a column of fire. It's not like it's getting a benefit. I wish that I'm basically been spoiled by years of playing COD.
Yeah.
The amount of changes you can make to your weapons in COD, I thought like, oh, this is just normal game. You can change weapons. It's like no, it's unbelievably greater in COD than any other game ever. I'm like, oh, there's fire behind it. Run away. Every other game I've played, I'm going, can I take the scope off then? No. Or can I at least change the stock? No. Like, what can I do? You can have it in green or blue. Oh, okay. I'd love to take this gun, take the scope off, you know, like mod it to how I like to play with it, and you can do that with literally every weapon in COD, and most other games don't let you do it at all. There's a really nice gun in finals, it looks like an MP5, but it comes with a scope, so when you're up close with someone, it just completely puts me off, because like I say, someone there, you go like that, and the next thing you know, you're looking at the building behind them, and they've shot you, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I've got this one.
Oh, good. I just undid what we'd already
I
done.
say, I thought we'd already done that one, but
Going back.
there are bugs spawning behind us, I can hear them. Why won't I climb?
So there should be one more of these things that we gotta turn. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not sure where it is.
No! No! No, I'm dying. The hell happened there? Have I run out of ammo? It just wouldn't reload. I might just. Is there like a stun lock for bugs where you won't reload because you've been stunned?
No.
I pressed reload repeatedly and it wouldn't reload, and the bug just kept hitting me. Hacks bug, that's what it is. You get shot. Very Victus!
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Alright, now we should get it.
It's annoying, some bugs over there.
Triumph of tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Now we can take a look at these other points of interest real fast.
Found something. Throwing. New mag.
Things are glowing over here. Here we go. Grenades. Nice.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, it's getting proper warm in here today. I tell you, I don't know what's going on with our weather, but we had a cold snap a couple of weeks ago. It said like unusually cold snap, and now we're having an unusually warm snap. It's like making your freaking mind up. I can't prepare my house for cold or warm weather at the same time. It's one or the other.
We had just the opposite. We had it really, really hot a couple of days, and then now it's gone back to like, almost having to put the heat on kind of cold.
We had that like in kind of February, where it was unusually warm for February, and then went back cold. But now we've got basically a 10-day heat wave coming, and I'm already feeling it, particularly in the evenings, which is weird. It's like usually evenings, yeah, it's like in the evenings it's supposed to cool down, not get hotter.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than like being like hot and sweaty
Proceed to
at night.
extraction when ready.
It's particularly, I suffer from insomnia, and one of the things that guarantees I'm not sleeping is being too hot.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Something
Yeah. my ADD, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah. It just agitates constantly. It's like every time you start dozing off, your brain goes, "Ah, I hate this," and then wakes you up again.
Yeah, I'll get the, oh, I got dry mouth, and all of a sudden can't breathe, and then wake up, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah, I'll get
now
a,
you won't sleep for the rest of the night. Awesome.
I'll get a drink, and then you go and get a drink, and then you lie down. Now I need the toilet. Get out and go to the toilet. Now I've been up out of bed twice, so now I'm more awake. God damn.
My friends will be like, why are you on social media at 4 o'clock in the morning? I'll be like, well, you see,
Yeah.
because...
What do you mean? Is why aren't you on social media? Why can't I go left? I can't go left anymore.
Can't move left.
Yeah. I can go forward, backward, right, but not left. I'm literally having to wheel to go to left.
Strange.
Look at this. Look. See, I'm going right. Now press left. Just standing still. That's freaking weird. Let me just quickly check the... watch me die doing this. Mouse and keyboard. Bindings. Oh, it's still bound. Wow, how weird. I have to rebind A to left. And now it stopped again. What the hell? I can't go left again.
Wait, so like scraping left, you mean?
If I let go of all the keys and just press A, this is me pressing A. Look, this is me pressing D.
Extraction is available.
This is me pressing A. Oh, there. It just every now and then does it. Now look, this is that. It's
Got like
kick.
a toenail stuck out of the keyboard key or something?
No, it might be. I'm using Synergy, and that sometimes. Let me just see if I can separate them out. Sometimes Synergy does weird crap to how the keys work. It's a piece of software for sharing keyboard and mouse over two computers, so that I can control my stream computer and game computer. And I think, yeah, no, yeah, it was Synergy. Freaking me out. I literally couldn't go. I had to wheel around to go. I had to go to the right and then kind of sideways a bit to go left.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
New mag.
I use it because I didn't have this space on this desk for 2 keyboard and mice. But it's becoming a liability. It's a number of streams where I had to reboot a stream. It wasn't Synergy. It's happening again. What the hell? Yeah, I had to reboot a stream once because I just couldn't control my game computer anymore.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not letting me go left again. The hell? Just... Oh god damn it! I've lost my freaking mouse and everything. I pressed escape to check this out, and now my keyboard stopped functioning altogether. You separate that out as well. I think what it is I've got a part of the reason why I use it like is I've got 3 computers I use at once to do streaming. One of them's my game computer, one of them's the streaming computer, and one of the ones is the one I use to monitor chat. And so I use Synergy to get to all 3 of them. And I think it's playing up, so now I still can't go left though. I think it's basically decided to conk midstream, which is useful. I literally can't go left anymore. Yeah, and once it took me 4 presses of A to get it to register A as left.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
New mag.
Well, we can head to the drop, or head to the drag if you want to.
Oh no, I mean it's either fixed or not. So I'm going to carry on playing. If it happens again, I just have to basically keep remapping it like every so on, which is a pain in the ass. But I'd have to reboot the computer to get it to be any different. I have, fortunately, got on the way. I've got another keyboard coming, which is 10 keyless. So it'll give me a bit more desk real estate. And so what I can possibly do then is for future streams, just wait, I'm talking to people, don't kill me. Is like undo having synergy, because it's been a pain in the ass more than once now. And just use real actual keyboard and mice.
Requesting air support.
It's a great bit of software, particularly for like if you're just working. Like say if you, I've used it before and I'm working on a Windows PC on my main, but running Linux PC, for example. You can use it for that. But every now and then it just wigs out, and it's not that desperate when you're typing an email, but when you're in the middle of a game, you're like, no, I need to move. Like, no, you can't move.
Do you have any grenades?
I do, I'm coming.
I got a bug hole over here. I can't do anything with it. Wish I could call that reinforcement.
Oh, I can probably call supplies then as well.
Extraction is
There it is.
Right here.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Let me have a look. Resupply, down, down, up. Right, there we go. Have some supplies.
Throwing down supplies.
And we got bugs coming in.
Oh, definitely need these supplies then.
Okay. Good job.
One tunnel breach! Requesting orbital!
Where did I put that? Oh, there it is.
Let's just let that take it.
That's handy.
Definitely don't want to be anywhere near it when it comes around you though, because it will cut you into and like what's that?
But it looked interesting, so I had to go over to it.
Give what it is.
I had to go and look because it looked interesting.
Yeah, this is when we're like, just enjoy the view.
It's like, ooh, what's this? Oh, where's my face? There's an ammo left if you need it.
We now have liquid res.
I ended up, whoa, freaking mines. Ended up in a team once where one of the guys had the ammo pack you put on your back.
Yeah.
And he died and dropped a full one, so I put it on. And then he died again and dropped a full one, so another guy put it on. And so we ran around with like 3 of us with ammo on our backs. It was just like anywhere we went, we got ammo. We got plenty of ammo. Well, I'm still alive, so this shield, we could just nominally say it did its job.
Oh yeah. Did you actually pull it out and use it?
Oh, I didn't know it was usable. I thought it was just a shield.
Oh yeah, no, it's a,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a full on.
Oh, cool. Oh, you can... Oh, look at this. You can duck behind it and put your gun over the edge. This is
Yeah, yeah.
cute.
I've never actually used it. I had thought I was bringing up the bullet version of this little drone thing.
Yeah.
My ADD in anticipation of being awesome was like, I'll just use that one. Didn't look like I got apparently.
You can only use it with your pistol.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
I mean, I got a machine pistol. It's pretty decent. Like, for small bugs, it just blitzes them, but big bugs, it's gonna not do much.
Yeah, it's basically for fighting robots with guns.
Doop, 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 doop. Eh.
Requesting sentry. How about a nice couple of hey! Throwing grenade!
I like it when this thing kicks in. It's like having backup.
Oh yeah, the rover. Yeah.
That and this oh, it's gone. My sentry gun. Like if you're in the middle of a fight and you're just getting overrun, just drop one of those down, and it's like having another player join temporarily.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Captain Sentry is amazing for that. Like, it's great. There's a. Oh, jeez, here comes the freaking tornadoes. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's like what? 1, 2, 3,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
4 of them heading in our direction. Awesome.
And it's not like this is an area we can leave because we kind of need that thing there.
Stupid tornado, son of a.
too. I'll put my shield up. Then it won't get me.
Yeah.
It knows to avoid the shield.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
At least.
Oh, it's coming down this alleyway. It literally is like seeking me out. Well, I lead it. Oh, there's an exploding barrel. Loads of them. If it comes here, I'm gonna die. It's a bad place to be standing. No, there's two of them converging on me.
ETA T-minus 10
You
seconds. Clear landing zone.
No, it's coming. I can't get out. No, I'm stuck. Why did I come in here? No, go away. I don't like you. You're not my friend. Ah.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
That was painful. I went in there and there was no exit, so two of them just came in there with me, and I'm like, okay, I'll stand in here with tornadoes, will I?
Falcon 1 beginning ascent. Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
See, this is why I'm annoyed at what's going on, because this is the sort of game I could have lots of fun with, and they're like, yeah, you know that game you can have lots of fun with. None for you, haha! And it's like, oh, okay, thanks. I literally couldn't get a response out of PlayStation to get my account. One of my ideas, I could play Hunt. It's a reasonably popular game, but it's slower. And this is the thing: most of the games I play are fast combat, and that's because I have got a ADD, my brain's doing stuff all the time kind of brain. So you want that sort of combat with that sort of brain.
Yeah, it keeps you active.
The downside to what's it called? I just said its name. Hunt is that it's more creep around, find them, then have a bit of a fight kind of thing. Where's my mouse gone now?
So
Ah, here it is.
I think I read somewhere that some people are having
A
problems
triumphant
with the
return.
PlayStation account. Like in some regions, you were only able to make an account or adjust it if you had a PlayStation 4 or 5. I wonder if that's one thing that's screwing you over.
Well, mine, I created it on a 3. I've only had the 3, and I haven't used it because I stopped using 3. I haven't used it for ages. But I know I've connected it to something in the past since using it, kind of thing. Since I haven't really used it regularly, it still allowed me to connect it at some point. So it's possible that they've just rescinded access to it. But when you go to the thing like, you know, send me my details, they're like, no. But I need them.
That's so weird. Did you try to do it while on that PlayStation?
No, I've only done it on the website.
Try it on the PlayStation. That's where some of the people were having trouble, is that it wouldn't let them do it unless they were physically on the PlayStation.
I'd have to find it and set it up. I literally
That's the rub, isn't it?
I haven't used it. Like when I moved here, I used to have it set up, plugged into a telly. When I moved here about 4 years ago, I didn't have anywhere for it, so I just left it in a box somewhere. So it's somewhere in a box.
Yeah, it's same way with my Xbox 360. It's in a box under a desk or something, under a chair, maybe collecting dust with my original Xbox and my Atari 2600 and Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah. But that's going to be a pain in the ass. I might, I don't know. I might try the marksman rifle just because I did buy it, and I'm like, I might as well give it a go, but it's probably not going to become my main. I just like the sound of the words high caliber.
Oh, if you like that, as soon as you can, unlock the autocannon.
Oh yeah, I've got a thing. You know, you can get like weeklies and whatever. When I first logged in, it said get X number of kills with an autocannon. I'm like, I don't have an autocannon.
Oh yeah. What's the
Again, a marksman rifle.
Oh, 50 with the autocannon. Yeah, all right, I'll drop an autocannon this time.
Right, a marksman with a scope on top, constantly bashing off your wrist. The
Don't
scope.
even worry about bringing that. I'm gonna bring an autocannon and
All right.
use that.
I'm gonna say this scope would be like out of true immediately. So why does this scope not work? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it's bounced off your wrist 15 times on the way to the battle.
Yeah. So, okay, when we do this next mission, don't even bother bringing a secondary weapon, because I'm going to give you the autocannon, which would take up that same slot that the stalwart and everything would. And it also has a backpack thing that you have to use to reload it.
How do you not have a weapon, do you mean?
Oh, when you pick your stratagems.
Oh, right. I was going to say, I thought you meant drop the pistol. I'm like, I'm just not giving me an action. I've just looked at it. It's like, there wasn't an option to not have it.
Pick your stratagem stuff. Let's see. 7. You may have
The bridge
an
is
option
yours,
for,
Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
for one of the extra stratagem things by now. Maybe.
A stratagem, right? Whatever. I don't. I've got 2,000 of the yellow ones and 27 of the green.
When you can unlock the.
So
I can never remember where you actually get them. Oh.
there's the anti-materiel rifle. I don't know what's with the E, but
Yeah, that was another sniper rifle thing.
it says recoilless rifle, but this looks a hell of a lot more like some sort of bazooka.
Yeah, that's basically it. I would worry less about those, like unlocking all of those, and get more of the orbital type stuff.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are going to be way more useful than like the single shot rifle guns.
Yeah.
When you like, I mean, get a few of them, you'll eventually get them all unlocked, or you know, several at least. But like the orbital Gatling barrage, that was awesome. The 120 millimeter one.
I've already got
really good.
I've already got Gatling barrage. You said 100. Oh, yeah, 120 minutes. Yeah, that sounds interesting. But excuse me, I've got the option to buy it, but I don't have the funds. It's 4,000 yellow. I never know the name of these things. The ones with the R in.
What does it say under orbital laser? Click on that one. Is it just a level requirement in addition to the price?
Yeah, level 15.
No, back up. Orbital laser, right there.
Orbital. That's the one I want.
Say level 15. Okay, level 15. Yeah.
People in chat don't realize they could be messing with the stream as we speak. If I type this, it can run any of those.
What's Cass doing? Does he have this game?
He doesn't know. No, he doesn't play many of the sort of fighting style games at the moment. He's got a young kid, so he spends most of his time dadding. This is what I found. I spent 8 years playing World of Warcraft, and then I had a kid, and so I had a gap in gaming. And then after that, when he was old enough for me to game in the evenings, I spent 6 years playing EVE Online.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is the weird thing.
Yeah, there's not going to really be a whole lot that you can purchase at this point without us doing some more.
Yeah, I need to grind some of this yellow stuff at least, and the green ones if I can.
Yeah. So all right, then let's hit back to let's get back to some of these like 40-minute mission things.
Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
They are definitely the ones that'll give us the most bang for the buck for farming those credits on either easier or lower.
Easier or lower, did you say?
Yeah, I mean we can try it on the next level up, but it's gonna be a lot more bugs to kill, so a lot less being able to screw around with strategy.
That terminates
Alright,
from
should we-
more
More of
control of
run.
this
Oh my god! I'm
Get down
dying,
there
oh,
and
I'm dead.
eradicate them.
I'm gonna make us look at this pod one then, just because it's stuck in my mind since trying to work out what the hell it was.
Oh yeah, this is an interesting type. Yeah, we definitely.
Coordinates
Yeah.
locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, this is my player 2, my boy.
Engaging
In
orbital
June he
thrusters.
turns 18. I didn't give him permission to grow up, but he just grew up anyway.
How old?
18.
Well, hell, why don't you bring him in here and play this?
Well, yeah, I think he's autistic and he's like still like quite
Or
young.
introvert.
Well, yeah. So I think yeah, he plays with me a lot, but he doesn't know many other people, so it would freak him out. I
I
think, so.
totally understand that.
Yep.
So I don't know if you guys had this over in the UK, but we have a program over here called Big Brothers and Big Sisters.
Oh yeah, I think we have it. I'm not the same as over there. I've heard of it. I've definitely seen documentaries about it in America, but I haven't seen it over.
I had a big brother when I was growing up because my father was never in the picture, and so my big brother, he has 3 kids. All of them have some sort of ailment. 2 of them are definitely autistic. The third one has some sort of mental handicap that they don't actually even have a name for. She's like essentially not an invalid, but she's unable to take care of herself.
Yeah.
She's like 20. Gosh, she's probably like 25 or 26 at this point, and she's maybe at like a 6th or 7th grade level, maybe. And that's, even then, that's pushing it. But the other 2 children, the one son, I think he's almost 20 now himself. And yeah, he's the same kind of thing. Like he basically he's got like a little crew of friends he plays with. Beyond that, not a whole lot. And it was a lot of, just getting him to that point was a big step.
It's basically,
so I totally understand exactly what you're going through.
But basically, my whole family, like both of my parents, are neurodivergent. My older sister, there's 4 of us. Older sister, dyslexic. Then I'm the next one, dyslexic and autistic. I'm also suspected ADHD, but I haven't had the test yet. But basically, the comorbidity is about 70 to 80%. So the likelihood of me having it is 80%. And part of what informs me of that is my brother, also autistic and dyslexic, also about to get tested for ADHD because the guy that tested him said, "You've got ADHD, go and get tested for it." My younger sister's dyspraxic, which is the movement version of dyslexia, where you fall over a lot and what you randomly. And then my son, autistic and dyslexic, and we have other members of the family with various neurodivergences. It's literally my whole family. We're just like the neurodivergent family. But I found, the weird thing I found is that the people I get on with best and people that kind of like accidentally find each other throughout my whole life are also other neurodivergent people. And so, like at school, like my best friend turns out also neurodivergent. When at university, two of the people I hung out with the most also neurodivergent. When I started working, 2 of the guys I hung out with also. It's like, how do we find each other? I think we just naturally vibe and just like gel together, and it doesn't even occur. Like we don't realize why we're doing it until we turn out. Oh, wow. Until it turns out we are all.
I totally get that. I was diagnosed with. Didn't have the hyperactivity, but all the rest of the fun with ADD.
Well,
I was diagnosed very early on, and the majority of people that I have befriended over the years of my life have all been roughly the same. It's like you can sniff out your own breed of crazy people.
Basically, yeah, I think it's just like you say something and everyone's disgusted, but one guy laughs. You're like, well, I like that guy. But they blend ADD and ADHD used to be like separately listed, but now they've blended them in. ADHD covers both. Basically, they're like, we'll have one term that means, because it's basically the same condition, but some people get hyperactive and some don't, kind of.
Yeah, I was never bouncing off the walls, but I was definitely, hey, look, squirrel, holy shit.
Yeah, I was as a kid, less so now, but I was as a kid. I could easily like I'd sit there with my leg bouncing up and down. It's partly I think it was the stimming from the autism, but I'd be leaping around and stuff and like constantly talking. So yeah, I've definitely had my moments of being super hyperactive, but as I grew up, I got less of that, but I've still got the, like, I've started 10 things, I shall finish one of them eventually kind of brain here.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Like, yeah, my living space in my desk area, it looks like a tornado spot. You know, it looks like one of those fire tornadoes hit. However, it's more like, I know where everything is because I can see it, so I can put my hands on it.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I want it, not put away in a drawer somewhere.
I've definitely had. I want to cook some food. Okay, so you need to wash the pots because they're in the way. Okay, I've set the washing going. Washing. All right. Yeah, I'll put it in the washing machine. No, that's clothing.
I don't feel like doing anything in
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, that's clothing. Yeah, I put it in the washing. Yeah, my brain's like.
That backpack. Yeah, there you go.
My brain's like, you
That's
said.
the only way to reload.
My brain's like, you said washing. Yeah, I meant washing the pots, not washing the clothes. All right, I'm doing both. It's like.
Yes.
What are these
Fire
guys
that
think?
gun at those group of bugs.
Pow! Oh, that's pow.
It's got kick. Now, the secondary firing mode on this gun is automatic. I not ever turning that on.
I don't think there's a. It's already set to auto. That'd be why it's doing it. Yeah.
Oh no, it's set to semi-automatic. If it was set to automatic, you know, it would just you pull down the left click and it would just be bang, 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 bang. Yeah, The automatic fire on that gun is nasty.
It's insane. I saw it before we got attacked. There was a yellow thing, and now it's gone.
There's one right up that way.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. The weirdest thing I've done on so frequently that it's super annoying. Like, I'm out of like ketchup, but I've got mayo. Right, head to the shops. What was it I was out of? I definitely remember the word mayo. I buy some mayo. I come home. I've now got 2 lots of mayo and no ketchup. It's like, God damn it! So you go back to the shop with the word mayo still in your brain and buy 3 mayo. It's like, I didn't need 3 mayonnaise.
Yeah,
That's not what I wanted.
honestly, if it weren't for when I first bought an iPhone, like, I was just a total wreck. I mean, I've been dealing with it obviously my whole life, but you know, you don't ever have that one thing that like sort of pulls you together. I got an iPhone and it was like, wait a minute, so I can write notes in this thing, carry it with me, so I don't have an excuse. At least as long as I'm looking at the phone to see the list of things to buy and nothing else.
Well, that's the thing, right? I'm gonna. Well, I'm obviously. I'm guessing I'm older than you, but I don't know how, like, if you don't mind saying.
I turned 47 this year.
47. Oh, right. So then I'm not.
So we're like right around the same age.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, on June the 6th, I turned 49.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Mine's July 23rd.
so that means you probably will know what I'm about to say. I was so in need of something to try and organize my brain that I got into Palm Pilots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
I
so.
had,
Well, this is before smartphones, and there were basically all the function of a smartphone with no phone function.
Yep.
And so my first smartphone was actually a Palm Trio, which is the first phone where they added a Palm Pilot to a phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. And I still have this note. A lot of neurotypical people have brilliant ideas that you've never thought of. Yeah, sure, yeah. I made it to 48 years old. I've never thought of that. Why don't you just put it on a calendar? Oh, really? I didn't know they exist until you spoke 5 minutes ago. It's like, because I've got A, remember to put it in the calendar. B, remember to read the calendar. C, once I've
tattooed the calendar on my arm, I'm not gonna remember that.
And then once I've read the calendar, I've got to remember for the next. I literally got to read the calendar and go immediately and do it, because then I'll forget what I read anyway. It's like,
Exactly. So, yeah, like I ended up even with the iPhone, I still have the problem with at least the first where I'd put stuff in there, and then I'd go to the store, and then I'd be like, wait, what did I do with my phone? Shit.
Yeah.
Like, I left my phone either in the car or at home, which then did me no good.
I
I actually had been known for a while. Like, I'd leave the store, I'd be like, no, I forgot my phone. I'm gonna walk out of here with like half the store in tow if I don't go home and get my list, because I won't remember it, and I definitely am not gonna go in there not having a specific list of things to buy, and that's it.
Well, I basically got into the routine of like, and again, I forget to do it sometimes, but I used to have this shopping app, and now I use a notepad that's built into my phone. It's called Notepad, but it's a little sort of yellow notepad, but on your phone. Because I think they discontinued the app or something. There was a shopping app where you go around your house and you can actually click on pre-ordered things you've ordered in the past. So you can go down a list of here's all the things you've bought in the past, and it'll say like, you know, toilet roll, ketchup, you know, potatoes, whatever it is, and you can tap tap tap, and they all it creates a list. And then when you go to the shop, you go to list, and as you pick it up and put it in the basket, you tap it, and it leaves it in the list, but marks it as in the basket. And that way, it just meant I came home more often than not with the things I actually went to the store to get, which was very unusual up until that point. I've generally come home with like potatoes I didn't need, but no toilet roll and stuff. I was like, I can't wipe my ass on potatoes. How's this gonna work?
Come home with a bunch of soda and beef jerky and chips. Or get the soup I was going to buy.
Yeah. And before 24-hour shopping, it was literally, I managed to make it to the store and I got home in time. You sit down and you go, shit. I forgot the one main reason I went to the store, and I forgot to buy it. I keep wanting to go over to those downed aircraft. In Fallout 76, they often have loot in them. And so I see it and go, ooh, loot. And I go, oh no, it's a different game.
Oh yeah, one of my friends actually, he got me a copy of Fallout 76 on the Microsoft store, but I haven't fired it up yet, or I haven't put in the code for it yet, because I don't want to have to make a new Xbox Live account.
Yeah.
I've had my original Xbox Live account since Xbox Live was in beta, because that happened to be right when I was doing the QA testing job.
Yeah.
And I got swept into it, or I got lucky and was able to finagle getting into the beta for that. So I'm like, I've had the same name for 20 some years now, and I'm like, I really don't want to give that up.
Yeah.
But if I do this Microsoft Store thing, it's gonna make me do it off of my Microsoft account that's like tied to my Windows install. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Well, I've been.
But my Steam account is actually tied to my correct Xbox Live account. So I'm like, well, I can just wait till it's on sale again.
It's well worth playing, but I've been Brasilia since I forgot what year it was that WoW came out, but it came out with that name.
2003.
Yeah, so that's what 21 years.
Yeah.
Before that, my name. This is before it. This requires an explanation because whenever I say what my name was, people go, "Oh, because the brand." I'm like, no. So I used to be called Fubu online. Everywhere. I used to all my gaming accounts. Everything was Fubu. This is before the brand Fubu, which is Fubu, came out. So it wasn't a brand when I came out with that name. And in fact, that wasn't even my nickname. That was what they would let me put in. So my Jamaican friends, because I used to joke around a lot, used to call me Fool Boy. They were like, Fool Boy, like that. But a lot of the gaming accounts, I don't know whether they didn't like the word fool or what, but they wouldn't let you put fool in. So I couldn't be Fool Boy. And so I became Fubu as a sort of a nod towards it.
Oh yeah.
And then, like I say,
no one sees that.
well, yeah. As soon as the brand Fubu came out, everyone's like, "Oh, you're just calling yourself the brand." I'm like, "No, I'm not. It's nothing to do with it."
No, I was here before the brand.
Yeah.
It's off.
So that's why I'm like, fine. I'm choosing a name in Cornish because no one's gonna have that as their name. I've literally found one other Brasilia in the world so far. It's not surprising because it's a ancient Celtic language that only about somewhere between 500 and 1,000 people know some. About 400 speak it regularly, fluently, kind of thing.
That's a small number.
Yeah. But it got stamped out. This is where I go on a diatribe against England. The English intentionally stopped us from speaking it. So they did the same to the Irish and the Welsh and whatever. Anywhere that they could, they were like, you can't speak your own language.
Oh no, you tell. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Family is very Irish.
Oh right,
yeah.
yeah.
In name, so yeah, I always follow that stuff. Granted, I never had to deal with it, but
well, fortunately,
yeah, no, English are a bunch of bastards.
Well, fortunately, with Irish, it's a branch of Gaelic, and so even if it didn't ever die out, but even if it had, you could have reconstructed it from Manx and Scots Gaelic, basically. It has got some differences, but it never got quite as badly hammered, partly because you are a separate island, you're not physically the same land, but in Cornwall, they wanted to speak Cornish in the churches and whatever, like, this is our language, might speak our language in these churches. And the English said no, and so they killed 10% of the population.
That's ridiculous.
But the 10%...
Turn to your right.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to get a bunch of those guys to be auto.
The 10% they chose to kill were all the young, unhealthy men, which meant we immediately had a famine because there were nobody running the fields. And that famine killed 10% of the population. So in one fell swoop, they killed 20% of the Cornish for refusing to speak English. And it's like, oh, okay. And then when we thought we got past that, they just then refused to trade with us. And anyone that was caught talking in Cornish had their mouth washed out, and then they just wouldn't buy or sell anything to us. So it was like, oh, you can speak your own language if you like, you just can never buy or sell anything ever again. It's like, okay. So yeah.
No, go ahead.
I say it was quite effective at quashing it because people were like, we don't want them. They took all the clergy and nailed them to the doors of the churches and stuff, and they're like, we don't want to be nailed to the door of a church or unable to buy food, so we should probably speak English then.
Hold down your X key for a sec.
Oh.
You can drop your backpack.
Dropping item.
Why would I want that though? It's got all my ammo in it.
Well, drop that real quick and so, okay, when,
Reloading you.
you should get an achievement here. Did you get an achievement?
Reloading you.
I didn't see anything, so I need to fire it.
Yeah, try firing it at one of those bugs over there. Notice you're dragging me around with you.
You're attached.
Yeah. There's bugs up there by the building.
Where are we looking? Oh, there.
No, 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 yeah. So, yeah, hit these guys.
How'd you like to teach them
Get
freedom?
them before they get to it. Not of the ricochet will
Oh yeah. this is why I don't do scopes. They annoy me. I'm like, how far away are they? They're in the end of your gun. Oh.
So if you reload when we're together, it
Oh, right.
should give you an achievement, I believe.
I think you just reloaded it. 'Cause it's not. Let me just fire it a couple of times.
Must defend prosperity.
There you go. Go back to you.
And I didn't. Do you want to do the together thing again? Because I didn't reload.
Oh shit! Now we got fire. Of course.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah. Okay. So we got a lot of fire. Let's move to a different area and then we'll drop backpacks. Waited too long. The fire decided to say nope.
Hey guys, it's like, no, we don't like you.
How you doing? What's up? Can I come play too? No.
It is. I mean, it definitely follows you.
Dropping
It's just weird. I've forgotten how to do it now. Was it
So
E?
do the X thing.
Oh, X. That was it.
Drop the backpack and then
Dropping item.
yeah, and then switch back. There we go. Then it should be alright.
Reloading.
I love the way you got to kneel down. It's such a big gun. It's like reloading. Like proper.
Yeah.
It's too heavy, man. Can you switch? Oh, you can. Oh, it does put it on your back when you're down on the planet. It's only when you're on your spaceship that you've got to wear a stupid gun. Oh, how do I... Oh, 3.
We got fire coming in on us. Yeah, it's just...
Zoom. Ah, no. Run up, my friend. I'm going to shoot the fire. Whoa, that looks like a giant bug. Well, it is. Pretty lucky that it's not alive.
Very
Sorry.
shy hood-esque there.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. More deep. And look, it's one of those thingies. What do you call it? Bot thing. I've forgotten the word.
Botfly?
No, the thing you had out earlier on. Mech. There you go, mech. My brain came back.
Oh, yeah.
Pow, bitch! I don't know what the achievement was, but I'm supposed to be getting an achievement for using this autocannon.
Yeah, 50 kills with it.
Alright.
So, I mean, conceivably, we should each do this with one mission. I mean, it might take one drop pod of ammo, but we should definitely be able to get it. There's definitely enough guys here to kill.
I'm trying to land. Oh. Whoa, wrong way. I ran towards it. No. I was trying to go for 2 for 1 shots. I wasn't paying attention to the surroundings. I was firing it between
Came
them.
out of nowhere.
It's because you guys have dodged us too many times. Now's your time. Right. Over there.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
If you step on these things, they make the fire not see you as well. Haha! I'm not here. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Look out. It's still chasing us.
Yeah, so it's like, shit, can't stand still for a second.
It's like, no, this doesn't follow you. It does follow you. Doesn't matter what anyone says, it definitely follows you.
Yeah, I'm gonna meander back over there and pick up my weapons. Which is nice when you die. If you're close enough, you can actually see them on the mini map. You can bring that up. But It'll show you where all your stuff dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, here, if you want to try the sickle as your other gun, to just,
Nice.
for SNGs. Alright, so where were we headed? Oh, there's stuff coming at us from somewhere.
The menu doesn't stay up, not the menu, the map. You press it.
Tagging
Oh,
location.
that is not what I meant to do. The ground is not that interesting. If you press tab to get it up, it shows, and then as you start moving, it disappears again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of strange like that. Like, you'd think there'd be like a press to hold.
Or toggle on, if you want to see it all the time.
On or off. Although, who knows? It's probably one of those things in that menu, and I just haven't bothered to read it.
Yeah, it's probably on a separate. It's probably on a separate menu toggle, map toggle. You've got one menu for the map and another one for how you toggle the map. That's how this game seems to go. We've got a whole separate menu just for that button. You want
We'll tell you where it is.
You want melee? Well, we won't put melee near any of the other buttons. It's like, what? Why? Ooh, stims. Pow! Oh, separate. I heard them bursting at the ground, so.
Bug tunnel breach. Say hello to democracy.
Oh, that guy went flying. Oh,
Reloading.
empty.
Tagging location. North.
Yeah, if you, depending on what weapon you're using, if you
Reloading.
hold down the, what is it, right mouse button to sort of zoom in, and then hit Q, it'll mark stuff.
Yeah. His stomach contents came flying at me. No, game froze. That freaked me out.
It's nice to be able to actually see stuff when it's daylight.
Yeah.
Firestorms all over the place, isn't it?
Well, that's it. Last night I was just on this. It seemed like night forever. It was the longest night. Everyone was running as. Everyone knew where they were going. Can this burst that thing? I can. Everyone seemed to know where they were going, and I didn't. So I was just like trying to keep up with all these people. I'm like, I have no idea where I am. Can't see a damn thing. There's loads of ammo on this map as well. I've been on maps where you've got like 2 boxes shopping the whole damn time.
Yeah.
It's like every time we stop, there's like 30 ammo. Okay. I wish they'd give you a count then. Like you should have a what's it called now? Achievement account. Like if I've got to kill 50, it should have like 39 out of 50 or something like that somewhere on the screen.
If you hit escape, you should be able to see. And if you don't see it, that means we finished it.
Oh, I don't see it. I must have finished it.
We have actually finished it. Yeah, okay. So if you hit escape, you see the awaiting major order. If we had the personal order, it would be beneath that. So we've definitely finished it.
Alright,
Because
so I
it's
can
not there at all. So yeah, we've definitely got that one done.
try this other gun down there. No, is it empty? No, it's not empty. Why is it not firing? Oh, there you go. Got a slight wind up on it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, wait. I'm reloading. Time out.
Have a taste of democracy!
Ooh, well, this when it gives out its heat, that's pretty interesting. I was looking down sights when I what's the word? God damn it! My brain sometimes just forgets all useful words. Like, no, you get 4 words and none of them are the ones you want. Vent. There you go. When it vents its heat. If you're looking down sights, you get these 2 columns of steam coming up either side.
Oh yeah. On out of either side of it. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, so there should be a console here. You can if you stay up. Actually, yeah. Okay, you do the console thing here, and I'll go up to the radar dish. And although first things first.
Engaging terminal.
I regularly get those moments that if you've ever seen that episode of The Simpsons where Homer forgot the word for spoon.
Yeah.
And he goes, I need the thing you use to dig food. that's regularly my brain just goes, you can't have the word. I'm like, I knew the word yesterday. No, you just can't have the word.
You know, that thing used to do stuff with.
Yeah. Scratch words on paper. That thing. Do you mean a pen? Yeah, the pen. That's what.
Back at the console, there should be once it tells this thing, it should be telling you what direction I have to turn the thing in.
It's got a yellow dotted line saying down. Right, that's the left, and it needs to go the other way, or all the way around.
Yeah, I'll just go all the way around. So when you do this, it's usually just a left and a right.
But you're just about to hit the grey area. There you go, it's gone green.
Luckily, when you hit it, if you're up here at the dish, when you do it, it actually does make a little bit of a noise, so you can hear that it hits the right spot.
Good.
So it makes it so you can solo this stuff, because yeah, it's a real pain in the butt if you have to like try and figure out where on the dial you have to turn thing.
What's funny about this specific mission and the bit we've literally just done is last night I couldn't sleep, so I watched Rogue One.
Oh.
And there's a scene in it where she's got to realign the tower to get the data out. And so I was like, oh, we're doing Rogue One. Yeah.
Best of the most recent Star Wars films.
Yeah, before they decided that they were just going to completely ignore Star Wars lore or everything like that, and just like, I could watch any and all Star Wars. I'm a Star Wars addict, but when you start going like, it took Luke like ages in the jungle to learn any powers.
Don't even get me started.
It took
garbage.
Yeah, it took Rey.
The character that they made out of it was absolute trash.
It took Rey a conversation. That's, yeah. Spoke to one guy once, and now I'm doing the voice. I'm doing it. It's like, what the hell? How did you get all those powers immediately? That's just how cool I am. So. There's ammo here if you need it, by the way. I do like this gun. I will be getting it. Like that, I'm talking as if I'm going to. I'm hoping I can speak with hope that I can continue playing this game in the future. But if they make it so that I can't get into the game, I won't be able to, basically.
Yeah, well, like I said, I am always down to play this whenever. So, like, even if you don't do it on stream, if you just feel like unlocking crap, I am more than willing to just jump in here, because I've always got friends that will play with us.
Yeah, that'll be good.
That absolutely love the game. Like, we're all still sort of waiting for that other shoe to drop to see whether this becomes a complete
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
or.
Well,
Yeah, thing that gets me is why would we have gone through the effort of doing localization for both China and Russia if they were immediately going to turn around and then not allow them to even play the game?
well, this is the thing, right? They claim that the original reason why you didn't need the PlayStation verification from the start was because of a technical issue. And I'm like, was the technical issue you wanted to make back as much money of the development as you could before you brought in that rule? Is that the technical issue? Like, technically we needed to make more money than we were gonna. Is that the technical issue? Because otherwise, like, if they already knew that, they could have at least advertised it like eventually will require, and then people could make.
So that's the thing. People actually have screenshots of on the webpage of the game.
Yeah, they
it
changed
said
the
that
wording.
You weren't going to require it.
Yeah.
On Steam, it said you did, but on their actual webpage, they have people brought up the history of the webpage. They've got
Bug out
like the receipts to show that it definitely said would not be necessary for PC players
Last reload.
to have an account.
Yeah.
But anybody on console would, you know, I mean, which is totally understandable. I certainly
What
don't
about
know
a nice
about
cup of liberty?
But I do get it. But if you are playing on a PlayStation, I get why you might need a PlayStation account. But I'm playing on Steam on a PC. It's like,
Why on earth would I have any use for?
yeah. It's basically, how do we ruin a game? How do we make sure that even though they made some money back for it, how do we make sure that it loses its player base? And that's how you do that.
Yeah. My friends and I were talking about it. We sort of had the analogy. It's like they birthed this golden goose that was just producing money hand over foot, and they decided to hold the goose up over a crowd of people and then smash it on the floor.
Yeah, basically, that's yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
It's basically it is what they've done. It's like this is going really well. Oh, what did you do that for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why would you kill what you had going? I mean, the only thing that I can think of is like they realized that they were having so much success with the PC market that they were like, well, we can try and tack those numbers into the PlayStation Network because the reason.
Well, yeah, crossplay. I hate crossplay anyway. Partly because of my time in upload data. My time in COD, where crossplay means that people who are clearly hacking get to join in basically. You know, it's got the auto aim and all that sort of stuff. Why is this is saying upload data? It's not letting me press anything.
Yeah, it's a strategy thing.
If it's not letting me press the buttons. Oh, you go. Yeah, so crossplay in COD, it just means they get aim assist that's like a beaming headshot, and it's just you know you've got cross players in a match when you suddenly get.
We got behind you.
Well, when you got shot in the head every match or every like 5 seconds in a match, you think, oh yeah, they've got auto aim. I just hate it with a passion, and I've hated it in other games too. But
Oh shit! Look out!
trying to find a place to go where I'm not being hit by fire. We've been like separated by fire.
I'm just lucky I caught wind of this smoke coming up behind us. Like, oh, I turned around again.
Yeah. Yeah, how did you trigger that though? Because I stood there and it gave me the up-downy buttons, but I don't know how. It wouldn't let me press up and down.
You just do it like a regular strategy. You have to like hold down control.
Right.
Extraction is available.
Well, that makes sense. I didn't do the control bit. I just saw the button, you know, press up and down. So I started pressing up and down. I'm like, not doing anything. Like fire's coming for us. Oh, we're running towards one. Ah! The hell! Everything is fire. I'm actually out of ammo on my regular gun, so I'm gonna call some down if we can.
Oh yeah.
I just want to do it over there where the fire was gonna get me before. They're still following us over here. Like this one over here, still coming. But you've got ammo, but you're dead. Oh, great, thanks. Nice.
Oh, what do you think? There we go. Excellent.
Oh, does that mean we've got 7 minutes left of the mission? I just realised.
Yes.
These things
yes.
are timed. Yeah.
Meander around aimlessly.
Again, I've done that before in Hunt. Been playing Hunt with some friends who've been like, the map's been like fine, so we've just been like killing off zombies, and it's like, oh, we've got 2 minutes to get to extraction. Run! Ooh, super credits. Yoink. Still looting, having just said we need to get to extraction. Can we climb this? No.
Not really. There's a different stratagem thing that you can use that lets you sort of climb stuff, but
Is that a stratagem that adds the ability to jump? It's really weird that there's no jump.
We could also get the jetpack.
I imagine that's why there isn't a jump then, but it's just weird that you press spacebar expecting to jump and nothing happens. You're like, hmm?
Yeah. Why does nothing really occur? Although it does let you sort of shelve up little rocks in front of you.
Yeah, you basically, if you go up, you can vault some stuff, but that's like right now I should be able to just stand in the middle of nowhere and jump up and down if I wanted to.
That's too much freedom.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one freedom they're not assuring.
You're weighted down by all the democracy of your armor.
Although inversely, in COD, I would definitely add stamina for jumping, like a fast emptying stamina for jumping. The amount of people that
there is actually one of the things you can get, which lets you increase your stamina bar while you're running. Which actually, I would
down a
use it
sentry.
on for bigger maps, bigger ammo, couple more for us.
yeah.
Just because. But yeah, the stamina increase thing lets you run around these big maps without running out. You're getting exhausted a heck of a lot
Yeah.
longer.
There's just been like ammo everywhere on this map. I'm just like,
Get some! Get some!
get some.
Oh, just wait till you see an army of things. You like have the stalwart or something. You just hold down fire. They'll start cackling, laughing. They're like, ah, ah.
Going full psycho.
Oh, it's crazy. It's hilarious. The show me your war face is extreme levels in this.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
It's amazing. I feel like I want to knock on wood and say, well, we haven't got any tornadoes yet.
Yeah, the moment you say it out loud, 4 tornadoes all at once. Yeah.
I'm like looking. I keep looking around. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna keep my head on a swivel and
ETA
spinning
T-minus
around.
10
I
seconds.
see.
Clear landing zone.
Because my brain isn't very good when it comes to like time. I've been in this situation before where like teammates have gone, oh, this is the right time to go off and do a side mission. Like, what the hell? It's literally on its way down. Yeah, I'll just grab this side mission. Just like, hoorah! Woo.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
The right side of history. It's such a mimetic thing to say. The right side of history.
And you just get that just uplifting, dramatic music plays as he says it.
Yeah. Well, having found that pod, it didn't look anything like the weird doobie that we've got on the screen right now.
Oh, the thing it was the thing that we pulled the
Yeah, I remember what the pod looks like.
You weren't able to enter the codes for. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know it doesn't look like a flaming doobie.
No,
at all.
it's just like this looks more like a piece of machinery.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's lots of loading going on in the background because it takes like freaking ages to get to the end of a match and then get back to your ship. It's like, we'll do this, then we'll do this other thing. It's like, can we not just go back to the ship? It's like, no.
There we go. Covered in chunks.
Nice. And it's like custard.
You secured a lot of samples.
Ooh,
Well
I
done.
got personal order completed. Got 15 thingamajiggies.
Check out your stats. You didn't look at your stats.
Oh no. How do I find those?
Well, you skip it. When you hit return to ship, it just bypasses the stats page.
Oh. So next time I have to put the stats in. Right, I need 522 more of the yellow ones.
We should be able to get that pretty quick.
What have I got on me now? Oh, I've got my laser beam on. My Sharona. I've got 43 medals. Is there anything else I can try? I'm not trying to speed run trying everything in the game in the one evening that I can actually play it. I'm really
open for playing as long as you want to, so I have no problem sticking around.
like I say, I really hope that they alleviate this issue somehow.
I do too, because this game is so like this game is more fun than I've had multiplayer in years.
It'd be
Like,
really stupid if they don't fix it.
Nothing's come close to this, and it's such a waste if they just let this thing get crushed under the weight of some executive's stupid ego.
Yeah. But it's one of those things where it'd be really stupid if they don't fix it, but that doesn't mean there won't be really stupid. Like, people are really capable of being very stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Billion-dollar companies like this that aren't run by gamers and are run by business people.
See, there was another game I used to stream, and I was preparing, like, getting myself ready to just live in that game for the rest of the universe, because it's the sort of thing I freaking love. Did you ever play Star Wars Squadrons?
Yes, and I did enjoy that, but it was a little too arcadey for me.
Oh, I got loaded. I got a bomber, a TIE bomber, and loaded it out with a Gatling in the front and a bomb launcher in the back, which meant anyone came towards me, I Gatling them. Anyone followed me, I dropped bombs on them. I was getting kills. I was just murdered. I'm like, this is so much fun, because it's not even a fighter. People like expect the fighter. The fighter's faster. They got less durability. So I'm in a tanky little ship that's admittedly slower, and they're like, oh, take the bomber out, he'll be an easy target. I was having so much fun.
Oh yeah.
But they were like, we've released it, great, when's the next update? There's no updates, we've abandoned it. Sorry, what? It's only been out, it's been out 6 months. Yeah, we abandoned it.
When that one came out, since they basically said that right from the start, they're like, this game's getting 0 updates, there will be no expansions, it is what it is, that's why we're only charging $40 for it, or whatever it was, or 29.
Yeah.
Whatever the heck it was. I was like, I want to really love this, because this is probably as close as I'm ever going to get to Disney ever releasing a proper X-Wing or TIE Fighter game like the old ones. And I was hoping it was going to be more of that, but then when I realized it was basically a rail shooter, it was like,
But
it's just not going to last. I mean, especially not with stuff like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous out there. It's like, this is.
Well, I
this is
literally
gonna be a
opened
nice
up.
little niche market game, but it's not gonna stick around for very long.
Well, I literally unlocked all of the possible things you can unlock in the first like 3 months. I got all the ships with all the upgrades already,
Yep.
like, and I'm like, now what? Nothing. No, what's next? Nothing. It's like, what? Literally nothing. Yeah, nothing.
How they thought people were gonna stick around for that, like, it is beyond me.
Well, they were trying to build
I mean-
like a league for it, you know, not a league, yeah, like competition leagues and stuff, and it started kicking off, but then there was another streamer that was streaming it. It was doing better than I was, so I used to kind of watch him to see like how well the game's doing, and he was getting decent numbers. He was getting decent views, and they used to. I was solo stacking because I didn't know anyone else that played it. He was stacking with several friends, so they were getting better rounds for having like a team stack. And I'm like, well, this could go to where it becomes a competition thing. You know, people go to places and play it against hundreds of other people together.
If you can get enough people to stick around and
Well,
play the game.
that's the thing. That's where I think they wanted that to be the goal of it, and then forgot to do anything that made people stick around. It's like, yeah, you've shot yourself in the foot, then, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, like once you run into the content, there's nothing else to do. Like even this game, Helldivers, there was apparently a little bit of a stretch towards the beginning where people were like running through it so fast that they like once they opened up all the war bonds, they were like, well, there's nothing really left to do, and then they were like, well, we'll see about that. Then they had that guy that works at Arrowhead, who's essentially the game master who writes these major orders and like throws curveballs at people, these crazy missions that you have to complete and finish.
Yeah.
X amount of time and does all that stuff. It's like, well, that keeps things fresh, and then they keep adding war bonds, and now it's like it almost seems like there was gonna start being like one every other month or so. It's like, well, that's actually going pretty fast. Like we got the most recent one. There's one that's coming out in like 2 or 3 days or 4 days, whatever it is. But we just got this one, this Democratic Detonation one. It's the 3rd one or 4th one in the list. We just got that like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
They were starting to kick stuff out like really fast. Yeah, that bottom.
Yeah.
Like that just came out not that long ago.
Is that
They
club?
were starting to kick out content pretty quick. And there's, assuming that they follow with the story from Helldivers 1, there's going to be a 3rd faction of enemies that's going to be coming out pretty soon.
Have you seen what they've got?
That's going to kick in.
An
What was that?
exploding crossbow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's also a grenade pistol there. Too.
I can beat you,
That's the one on the left. Yeah, basically.
I need that now. I need it right now. But yeah, this is what surprised me about the finals, though, because the finals, they've literally updated it every kind of like month since it came out. And so I'm like, this game's going to be one of those games that people like for a while now. And just like, the bottom fell out. Literally within a matter of the last 3 to 4 weeks, everyone just went, nah, not watching it anymore. I'm like, oh, all right then.
God, it is weird how that one dropped off, because it seemed like it was
super sudden. It was, literally...
Yeah, because it was like, it was gaining momentum, and then all of a sudden, you're like the only person I've ever seen play it after that.
Well, I literally...
It was like about a month ago, it was like all of a sudden, there had been other people that were playing it that I watch regularly, and then they stopped playing it and moved on to other stuff, and then it was like...
Well, watching my numbers playing it, I had literally, 1 week I had like 44 viewers watching me play it. The next week I had 10, then it went 8, then it went 5, and I'm like, oh. It's like, hang on, 44, 10, 8... Yeah, it's like, okay, that was sharp. Yeah.
That's you drove right off the cliff and there was no end in.
Yeah, it's literally just dead. I'm like, okay, bye then. Thanks. Same kind of happened. I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I would you can still stream that, but you can stream it to like literally like a handful of people. There's so few people watching it now. But I freaking love that game as well. I love, like, you may have guessed, I'm thoroughly addicted to anything and everything Star Wars.
I am too.
Yeah. So it's like, I can be from Star Wars, yeah, and it's like COD but Star Wars, yeah, okay, I'm there. And so I was really hoping, because they were talking about bringing out a sequel, and I'm like, hopefully that gets some momentum, but it's not come out, and I don't know if it's still planned to come out, but I really wanted to carry on playing it. But yeah, people just like, yeah.
I think within the next couple of days, I'm not sure when, or it might be like the 16th of this month. I don't know if you. I seem to recall you maybe saying that you said you played the Old Republic for a bit, didn't you?
For a bit. 27
really big into that
27 alts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like right now they've got a thing where if you log in within the next 2 weeks or so, they're giving away a free droid for the for May the 4th be with you stuff.
Oh right, I have to remember to log in then. Yeah, I've got 27 alts and many of them are maxed out, and I'm like, I probably put too much time into this.
Yeah, that was one. I had a bunch of, I played that from the same thing with ESO. I played both the Old Republic. I played that and ESO from the time of beta. So I got into the beta on both of them.
Yeah.
And have had accounts since the beginning. I hadn't until recently maxed out any character on ESO, and I still haven't maxed out any character on the Old Republic because I kept going back to WoW because
Well, yeah.
Digital crack.
Yeah, it is. I'd say the only thing that broke me of that, I was 8 years straight. I played WoW from the beta. My brother worked in a game store at the time, and so he had 2 copies put away pre-release. So on release day, so we both played the beta, and then on release day, when you could finally log into the live servers, we already both had it bought and installed, ready to go. We were just waiting, go! And so we played it, and like I say, I played it for a good 8 years after that. Put a lot of time into it. But yeah, what broke me of that was literally not being able to play anything for a while. And then when I came back, I'm like, should I get back into WoW? I'm like, that's probably a really bad idea. If I want to see my son grow up and stuff, that sort of important stuff, I should probably not go back to WoW.
I had the same sort of problem. It was, although I think collectively, what anniversary are you on this year? Is it the 21st WoW anniversary or 20th, whatever it is?
Something like that. Yeah.
Collectively, I've got about 18 years worth.
Yeah.
Of playing WoW, and I was just like, yeah, no, I have to get away from this.
Well,
Like, there are so many better things I could be doing with my time.
Well, is it?
Now, anytime somebody's like, I'm thinking of getting into WoW, and I'm like, don't do it.
Yeah, stand back. Put it down.
It is literally a trap.
It really is. But then I got heavily into Eve, and Eve is one of the harshest games you can play in terms of like Eve is hard. You can lose. I amassed multiple millions of ISK, like hundreds of millions, and I got cocky and I went on a trade run where I put 3/4 of my total worth into one trade run because I stood to double it. If I pulled it off, I would have doubled 3/4 of my total worth, and I had hundreds of millions of ISK, and I got ganked and lost 3/4 of my total worth in a 5-minute fight. No. But what I did, right, 5-minute fight, 3/4 of my total worth, I earned it back. I carried on playing and earned it all back till I got back to that balance that I'd been at, that I'd lost. And it took me I'm not joking, literal years to earn it back. Like, as in human Earth years, not game years. And because I was dual boxing, you could run a Steam version and a desktop version. So they had a desktop launcher and a Steam launcher. You could run them both at the same time, and it was as long as you paid a subscription for each one, they were happy. It was like, yeah, do that, it's fine. That's twice a subscription for us. So it wasn't considered cheating or anything like that. But you could use one ship to boost your other ship. So like if you were mining, you could run a booster ship, and that meant you might mine faster. If you were fighting, you could run a shield booster, and that meant you had better shields. And so I ran 2 accounts for like the best part of 6. I had the one account for the whole of 6 years. The second account I got like slightly further into playing it, and ran 2 accounts for 6 years, dual boxing. Like I played hours every night, and then at the weekend I'd play like 6 or 7 hours with my gang. What we'd do is during the week we'd earn as much money as we could, doing all these like tier 3 missions and mining and trading and stuff. And at the weekend we would use all that money to buy a bunch of ships, load them out with like all the badass weapons, and then just go, right, we've got 7 versions of this ship, we will play on a Sunday afternoon until we've got none of these ships left. And so we would just go out and just fight everyone and everything until we got no ships left. And then Monday to Friday we'd play it together, because I worked with these guys. We'd play it in our lunch break, an hour. We'd do a tier 3 together for an hour in the lunch break every evening, 2 or 3 hours. And then next Sunday I've earned enough to buy 6 more of those ships. So we just keep doing that. And then Eve decided that the best thing to do was make it so mining didn't work in the lower sect areas. You had to go to the most dangerous area. So you had to take one of your most expensive mining ships to the most dangerous area on the map and lose it. So you couldn't mine fast enough to replace the ship, let alone make a profit. And then tier 3s, I used to make an average of about 3 million ISK off a tier 3 in a 1 hour lunch break. And then I'd do 2 or 3 tier 3s in the evening. So multiples of my millions to replace those ships came from running tier 3 missions. And they thought they're paying about a bit too much, so they'll nerf them. Instead of going from 3 million to about 2, they went to 300,000. And so I was now making 1/10 of the money I was making. I'm like, I literally couldn't afford to keep playing the game in-game money. I literally couldn't earn enough ISK in-game to carry on buying ships and playing the game.
That's almost exactly how I ended up finally breaking myself a WoW. Because I started getting to a point where I was like, I'm not giving them any more of my money.
This operation
I'll
would strike
pay
a
for all
mighty.
of my game time with tokens.
Yeah.
And the token prices were like 24,000 gold a month, roughly, at that point. And then they decided to break the economy. It was like right at the end of the Legion expansion.
Synchronized.
Yeah.
And once they did that, they did something. I forget what it was. They added something else onto the that you could do with the tokens or some other way of buying them somehow. You know, other than that you could also do it with real money. And then something else they added. They did something to it that they felt like increased the value. And then all of a sudden, overnight, the price of tokens went from 24,000 gold to like 400,000. And then stayed there, and I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of time it would take to be in-game to earn that amount of money is just atrocious, and I'm not willing to keep doing that to just pay for it that way. So I'm like, and I'm not giving them another cent of my actual money ever. So forget this.
Well, we
I'm
already
finally done.
our nickname for Eve was Spreadsheets in Space.
Yeah.
Because it basically was like a second job. But we were already grinding. We were literally grinding 5 days of the week to play on 1 day of the week. So the play, as far as we saw it, playing was like the proper fighting other factions. The grinding was earning all the money for the weapons and the ships. Because if you lost your ship, you lost your ship. You could get insurance, but your insurance covered a fraction of the cost of the ship. It might replace the ship, but like you'd buy a ship that cost 12 million, and then you'd put 30 million worth of weapons on it, and so you lose your ship, and it goes, here's a fraction of the cost of your 12 million ship. You know, what about the 30 million weapons? No, they're not covered in insurance. So the amount of money we would lose in a one Sunday afternoon shift was all the money we made all week. We'd literally throw it all in, but we didn't care because it was so much fun. And then when they made it so that during the week you could make 1/10 of what you're going to lose back. So what, we're going to play for 10 weeks to have one Sunday afternoon? How's that going to work? You know, it just made it so I'm like, fine, I'm out, and all of my friends were like the same. Yep, we're out, and we just all left at once.
That reminds me. Funny fact. I actually was a tester, QA tester on Eve before it came out.
Oh yeah.
The company that I worked for, they were one of the ones they outsourced testing to.
Okay.
Back when it was in early development. So yeah, I don't think my name's accredited to that game at all, but I didn't work enough hours on that SKU.
A lot of the testing I did.
Yeah, I definitely did QA testing early on in development for that.
Well, because I was the QA manager, I could I didn't even ask, but they would generally put my name in games because I was like I led the team, but only in games that like.
You were first party, weren't you?
As what? Sorry.
You were working directly for a development company, weren't you?
I was working directly for a development company, but as I was about to say, a lot of the games we made were white label. And then you won't see my name. I'm not saying that we did make their games, but imagine if, say, for example, a company called Blager came out with a game, and they liked Blonic the Bledge blog. Just not saying I'm under NDA or anything. Well, imagine if you saw that game, you would see a bunch of names involved with that game that have never even quality tested or developed that game. They were sat in Japan waiting for their names to be written on a game they didn't touch. Whereas we were working on a very similar game, nudge nudge wink wink, and so yeah, my name should be in a bunch of games like that. We the company I work for are not that well known outside of the dev industry, because they're just this little company that people don't know of. But they make a lot of the games for bigger companies. Because they specialised in making the console versions at first and then the mobile versions. So if someone's got a desktop game and they're like, well, we need a mobile and console version of this desktop game, well, then it was us they came to. yeah, I some of the games one of the ones I most sucked I didn't get to do it because we were in, and I don't think there's any NDA for these people because it didn't go ahead. We were contracted to make the next version of Worms, and I'm like, me, because I got to assign who test it, and I'm like, I'm going to assign me. And all my testers were like, well, and for now, just me. So they were like, and me, and nope, just me. And then it got to the actual like beginning of dev for that game, and they pulled out the contract, and so I never got to test it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked on a lot of games from Universal, and Simon and Schuster actually still had a gaming division. Those were our like big clients. So anything that had to do with, and I read this before the current Marvel Universe stuff, but like the first Hulk game that they made for Eric Bana's movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they made a video game for that, we tested that for almost a year. Then like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which was a theme park builder.
Yep.
Yeah, I worked on that for almost 2 years straight.
I think I played that, but I can't remember whether we...
And my name's actually in the credits on that one, luckily. But
Yeah.
So like, after having suffered for that long, I was like, I was really pissed if it wasn't. But,
Yeah,
The Thing, the video game sort of quote-unquote sequel to the movie, to, you know, John Carpenter's The Thing.
Yeah.
I did that for almost 2 years, off and on. My name's in that one.
Oh.
I think my name is in what is it, Farscape. The one video game they made for Farscape, which...
I didn't see that one. I definitely saw the Jurassic Park one, but I didn't see Farscape. But like, again, along with similar lines of not saying actual names. Imagine if you, I'm not.
Those NDAs are way over by now.
Yeah, well, mine probably are, but
I said a clause, it was like 4 or 5 years or something.
Yeah, mine
like 20 years ago.
probably.
I don't care.
Probably are, but because I'm streaming, I don't want to be seen as someone that would potentially breach one, just in case anyone like, well, we're not going to sponsor you. You breach NDAs.
Oh,
yeah. So imagine if you were like falling over and you went, ah, how would you spell that? And so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't really like sports in any form, and I had to test like American football games, hockey games, cricket games. It's like so.
Did you have to do this on mobile?
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing for quite a long time, and there was nothing worse than trying to test like NBA or something BA, CBA, BBA,
Yeah.
or
Big
RFL,
Brazilian butt lifts. Yeah.
any of those 3-letter
Yeah.
sports games on cell phones before smartphones existed. Oh my god,
yeah.
this is the worst thing ever.
Well, I started out, the reason why I got into QA, I started out coding. And the company I worked for, we had like 3 or 4 coders and no QA, and I was the most pedantic coder. So when all the other coders are like making trash code, I'll be like, you've done this wrong, this is out of line, that doesn't call back to the server when it's supposed to, and they're like, no, crikey, give us a break. And I'm like, no, you're making trash code. And so my boss was like, well, we don't need this many coders, but we do need QA. So I'll promote you to manager, give you a team, and you'll be the QA manager, or you can go and be a coder for someone else. And I'm like, oh, and I've literally not, yeah. I was like, I just got not long got married, had a kid on the way, and I'm like, okay, turns out I'm going to be QA then. So I got into it, like doing some of the sort of fairly technical stuff as well. So I've actually worked on some other games. Like a game like one of the first games I mentioned a minute ago, the Japanese port of that. I had to put all of the freaking Japanese into that for every speech bubble, every conversation. I had to put.
Oh gosh, really? They didn't have like a like a localization team to.
Nope, I was the localization team, and literally only me for a very specific reason. They had such strong rules. I was the only person authorized to use the software to do it. It had to be linked to my PC, not my company or anything like that. My specific PC in the company so that when it loaded up, it had to go back to their servers and say this is an authorized guy, because it was a proprietary piece of software.
Oh no, I totally get that.
Yeah.
When we had like some of the companies weren't terrible about it, but like Microsoft and Sony, they weren't as atrocious. But Nintendo, whenever we had one of their games come in through the various companies,
Yeah.
anything that came from Nintendo, we had to rent this burning machine to burn the discs for like GameCube and some of the earlier, or this other machine that would sort of take a disc and make it into a cartridge for using with, you know, some of their older consoles.
Yeah.
And they had to have that stuff in a locked room, and only the senior manager of, or like one of the, basically a VP, would be the only one that can come in and actually, you know, burn those, you know,
Which
any
is-
of those SKUs to discs.
And usually those are the guys who are the least technical as well. It's like, what am I doing? you know, like anyone high up, they didn't get there by
It's
being
always that
technical.
one
Yeah.
guy that doesn't know how to work the $20,000 CD burner.
Yeah.
That, you know, here, put this and file this. You know, make this correct burn. You get a tornado behind us. Yeah, it's always that guy that they leave in charge of that stuff.
Yeah. And then he's like trying to ask you without, well, giving you details. Like, if I were to do this, and you got to try and, like, from a different room, tell him, no, the other one, no. It's like, no, yeah.
No, I have to use this file structure.
I did get to do some, these ones are, I know I can talk about because they're released. They were NDA prior to release, so I know these are released. So anyone listening, I'm not breaching any NDAs. A lot of the companies that bring out new hardware want games on it ready to go. So when it comes out, people have got a reason to buy it today, not wait 6 months and buy it when games come out. You know. So in order to do that, they have to send an early version or prototype of the hardware to games companies for them to develop games on, so that when they go, right now we're ready to sell it to the public, there's already games. So I was sat at work one day, and a gnarly grey ABS box with an old, and I'm not even joking, a serial cable, you know, like a D-shaped serial cable hanging out the back, and I'm like, what the fuck's this? But it had HDMI cable hanging out and a USB one as well. I'm like, what the hell is this? I plugged it into a television. It turned out it was before the Amazon Fire Stick came out. It was, you know, imagine the size of a Fire Stick now. This thing was the size of like slightly bigger than the average. Slightly bigger than the average kind of flatbread sandwich, basically.
Yeah.
And you think if you look at the size of an Amazon Fire Stick now, it's basically a large USB stick, and that's it. You know, like a flash drive. But that's what I had to. Sorry, what are you marking that for?
Accidental.
All right. I had to test.
Figure out which way to go to get away from these tornadoes, and I was like, oh, I didn't do.
I had to test on this gnarly piece of crap. But the funniest one was, imagine like a wooden picture frame with a piece of glass taped to the front with literally sort of clear, you know, that clear tape that's got like string inside it.
Yeah.
And then out the back is just some circuit boards, and as you moved it around in your hands, you have to be careful not to pinch your fingers, because the back and the screen would flap slightly as they moved. What the hell? Can you use this? No, wait!
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
That's a stratagem that you can call down.
Oh, that's awesome. I want one of those.
You can actually get those little later on down the tree.
Ah!
Yeah, like we're supposed to be back at that area where we were standing around,
This
and I
is-
can't figure out how to do that one.
It's driving us away with fire.
Like, the tornadoes keep swapping the area.
But anyway, this piece of like flappy crap that was pinch your fingers if you weren't careful, like literally made of wood and tape, was a Surface Pro.
Oh jeez.
It was a prototype they just made out of shit they found. It's like, okay, and because we had to have games for it, it was like, yeah, you get the test on the wooden one. I was like, oh, okay.
I remember the joys of accidentally screwing the firmware on a $10,000 dev Xbox.
Oof.
Did that once or twice. that was always fun.
Well, that was always my worry, because this was a prototype, and so admittedly it wasn't.
Objective
I mean,
critical
it was
status.
probably more valuable than a Surface Pro, because it was how they were developing the Surface Pro. And I'm like, this thing's flapping and falling and pinching me, so I might drop it. This other thing is a box of wires. I can short any of these by plugging it in wrong, because it's just hanging. They didn't even drill proper holes. They just pinched them between the two parts of the ABS box, so they were half bitten in half anyway by the box and just hanging out. And I'm like, this does not look safe. And if I break this, I'm in trouble with Apple or, you know, freaking Amazon or someone. It's like,
Oh yeah, that was always a worry when like we didn't really have it happen too often with the PlayStation. Dead kid. Oh shit! Oh no, fuck!
ah, it's all gone wrong at once. I've got stuck on you. Ah, ah. Not in a good way. Ow.
Definitely there's a couple of spitty bugs.
Yeah, so someone used spat on me.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh wow, okay. I've never actually.
Yeah, that was the downside of being like in charge, air quotes, was that that I get selected for some of the tougher stuff. I got to choose what I wanted to test, because I said I was fair to myself. I didn't just give me all the cool ones and then all the shit ones. But I got to choose who got to test what, basically. But it also meant that I also, if there's anything like had to be specially secret or anything like that, it was like, no, you're doing this one. But it's a shitty piece of broken box. Yep, you're doing it. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I had the same kind of thing happen for a while, because the company I was working for, they also did tech support for a certain fruit company. Catch my drift.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
A famous pear company.
Famous company that had an argument with a certain band in your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
That shared a name with a record album or label or something. Yeah, so while we did tech support for them, every now and then I'd get a call from my manager back in the QA department, because we, you know, hit a couple of lulls where they had to, you know, let people go and fire them and whatnot for contracts running out and what have you. Every now and then I'd get a call from the old manager, be like, yeah, so we had something come in. I need to take off from Crapple for the day.
Crab apple.
And come over here and do this. And you're like, oh, okay, I can do that. I have no problem with this. Alright, this is ridiculous. I have no idea what this strategy was trying to get me to do.
Just stand on one foot, hop.
Yeah, it's... Alright, here, you come over and look at this thing. See if you can figure this out.
I'm on the terminal.
You might be able to spatially look at this and understand what they're asking. I have no idea what they want. I've never actually done this one. This is one where every time I've ever done this with one of my friends, they've always hit this one and I've just stand there and shoot bugs.
Oh, D5. I thought it was a 0. That actually have to be inside. Oh, there you go. It has to actually be inside D5, yeah. You have to put it in the box that corresponds to D5. I thought it was on the line, but it's not. It's in the box.
Oh, I see. I thought it was supposed to be like scanning around the map for something. Okay, I didn't understand that one bit.
Well, I thought it was O5 at first. I'm like, there's no O on here. Then I realised it was a flat on one side. It was D5.
Brain was not braining.
Yeah, so when I first got started out, the first company I worked for was actually a casino company. There's ammo here if you need any, by the way. So it was fully functioning like mobile casinos, basically. And we were one of the first companies in the world, as far as I know, to have functioning casinos on your cell phone.
Oh.
Like real money. So other people have made casinos. Yeah.
That's wildly terrible idea.
Well, it is a terrible idea. I only went there because it was I was a coder. I'd recently qualified and I needed a coding job to get, because you can't get a coding job without having coding experience. But you can't get coding experience without getting a coding job. It's like, that's a catch-22. And so I'm like, okay, I'll get some experience with this company. I ended up staying with them for 6 years, but that's because they moved me into management. So I thought I'd get a year or two with them, and I only coded for them about a year before they wanted me to be the QA. So I didn't really get enough experience to get other coding jobs, which is why that was my first and last. Back then, the early phones that I was like coding for, like Nokia 3310s, if you remember the Motorola V3, the Razr, that beautiful phone, I had one of those. Yeah. But you can imagine the size of those phones. Well, back then, it was a language called J2ME, which is Java 2 Mobile Edition. Yeah.
I'm gonna curl up in a ball and pee myself.
I've just brought you back bad memories. Well, the thing with early phones, after a while it got relaxed, and once we moved to smartphones, 'cause that same company we moved to smartphones and tablets and all that sort of stuff eventually. But when I first worked for them, it was those earlier style flip phones and stuff. They had a 64 kilobyte limit. And that had to be literally everything. And I mean literally 65535 bytes. If it was 65536 bytes, it would not install. The device would reject it. 1 extra byte. Yeah. And so you had to optimize to the max, because that amount had to contain the code and the graphics and any sound files. So to get a whole game in, it had to be literally everything that's got to go in that game has to fit within that. So I basically got pretty good at image optimization. Like taking images and using RIA compressor and stuff like that and getting them down as small as possible but still like a valid image of what it was supposed to be. I also worked out some code, like if you use an if-then statement in code in J2ME, if you use an if-then statement and have it like a fully expanded one, that takes up X amount of bytes. Whereas if you do there's a version you can use where you just use put it in line and use a question mark in the middle of it, and that turns it into an inline one. And that would use up X amount less bytes, and that's how silly it got. Like white space is not supposed to take up space in code, but it kind of does. And so at that low level, if you can delete as many empty white lines as you can in your code, that saves some bytes. So like, you finish a game, it works fine, then you've then got to spend the next week finding, like, if I delete this line, now it fits? No. Okay, what if I delete this? Ah, now it fits. It's like...
What was the other big coding thing that time? Because we had J2ME, and then there was also I want to say it started with a V
Out of ammo.
or something.
Well, a lot of phones that didn't support J2ME out. Sorry, you had a lot of them you could put a VM on them, which was the virtual machine you need to get J2ME working. I've got the wrong weapon now. That's what's going on. There were some that supported C.
We over here we basically had we had two varieties of like levels of games that were made. They were like the crappy, like really basic 8-bit graphics, if you even want to call them that.
Yeah.
And then the smarter, bigger phones, which were like your LG or Samsung. Yeah, the LGs, the Samsungs, the I forget what the other one was, but basically those were all ones that were like a much higher level of graphics and capability, and it was different. It wasn't the J2ME stuff. It was.
I'm trying to remember what my language.
But it was like a separate thing. It was like essentially you had like the games that were like, I don't know how to best describe this.
Well, it wasn't like VS Code or anything like that, was it? I'm trying to think, because there's anything starting with a V. I know there's Vortex was a language for a while, I think, but there was like Visual Basic or Visual Studio. Any of those started with a V.
Yeah.
So I know when
It's gonna drive me nuts. I'll have to ask one of the guys I work with.
Apple devices used Xcode, but Xcode you code in C, not C++, which is an important difference, because C is the whole point. The plus in C++ means we've made it this much better, and so if you take those pluses off and you just go with C, it's that much worse.
Predators coming. Right behind us.
Run away! There should be one of the things you can call down that's just a really strong umbrella. Like a sun umbrella. Oh, no, it followed me. No, I'm nice, leave me alone. It is, it's following me up here, look. It's not even going across that way, like, ooh, you know, bugs. It literally followed me up the ramp as if it was walking up there with me.
Just F you in particular.
Yeah.
Somebody said there was something to the effect of like you could shoot.
Shoot the fire.
Nope.
No, that many come towards me. No, it hates me. Don't hurt the fire. That needs something doing to it.
Yeah, we have to. I don't even bother to stop. You're on fire. Look out. Look out.
That was not a good idea. It mildly hurt.
Keep running. Oh shit! They followed me up the hill. What the hell?
That's right. It literally doesn't. It doesn't even go across the hill like it was doing. It actually turns and goes up the ramp.
Yeah.
Like it's like what the hell?
He's absolutely following me.
Like it's smart fire. I don't know how this. Oh, I'm running towards one and away from it at the same time.
So I thought of a good way of describing the difference between these two platforms. Essentially, we had, and it was really weird too because it was also a difference between two of the carriers, or the main characters or carriers, or phone types in particular. You had the GSM or the ones that required a SIM card, the ones that didn't require a SIM card.
Oh yeah, because you had that thing before we had it over here. You have didn't you have built-in SIM cards that were built into the circuitry?
Yeah, some of the company Verizon, which I don't know if you guys have over there or not.
We don't. I think we have a subsidiary of them, but I know who you mean because I used to develop for America. So the companies I worked with weren't in Britain alone. We literally developed globally, so we had to work with the Verizon network.
Yeah, so they were ones that didn't require a SIM card. So you just basically anytime you had to switch the account out on a phone, which we had to do constantly, you know. Every time we get a new batch of stuff to test, we only had like, you know, I don't know, 200 phones or whatever, which I mean, it seems like a ridiculous amount as it is. It is a ridiculous amount, but
yeah,
you couldn't have the same.
I'm on the terminal.
You know, we had like Sprint, Verizon, AT&T, or which became Singular Wireless, and then back to AT&T. You know, you had different phones from all the different companies, but it was the main ones were like the Sprint and Verizon. You didn't actually have to pop a SIM card in. You just had to call them and they reset the phone number.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you had
account. We had like 7 or 8 accounts that we would just like swap the phones around on.
We've recently got it over here, the technology, but for years we've always had SIM, and then you had a technology over there, which was where instead of a SIM, it's kind of like a perma SIM built into the circuitry, so it's like a chip with a SIM inside it, and that can be remotely deactivated and reactivated, which is probably what you're talking about.
Yes,
yeah,
that's exactly it.
Yeah.
So the phones that had that were almost as good as smartphones.
Engaging terminal.
Well, the equivalent would have been at the time. They were much better. They had much bigger screens. They had much stronger or much faster CPUs in them. So you could put better games. Like the difference would be between playing like what do you think here? Okay, so the difference in level of game technology that you could put on would be like, say, playing like Berserk or Berserker from Atari 2600.
I got the terminal.
That would be on like one phone device, but then the ones that had the other technology, that would be like playing like Call of Duty or something.
Yeah.
You know, like that much better graphics and gameplay capability. Like they had full on games of those various 3-letter abbreviations
Yeah.
that you couldn't play those on the ones that had SIM cards. The ones that didn't have SIM cards, they could actually make a cool version of those and put them on their phones. And I for the life of me can't remember the game.
The thing is, because you've got a bigger like market over there, so like there are roughly now I think 72 million Brits, and there are 313 million Americans.
Engaging terminal.
So you got a bigger market. So you often get newer technology, and people are more willing to try technology out because you've got, like, if a third of the country buys it, that's still more than literally if everyone in Britain bought it, kind of thing. And so one of the wackiest things I've ever had to do for a piece of new tech that was proprietary and therefore not released yet and super NDA blah blah blah, we got an FTP account, and a browser link, and we had to log into what was it, a remote desktop via this browser link. It wasn't even proper remote desktop, it was a browser. Like they had the desktop on guns empty. They had this like remote desktop screen but on a browser link, but it had a secure login, HTTPS and whatever. And so you FTP the game that you're about to test, and then log into this browser, and you'll see the phone under a camera with a pair of rubber fucking hands, basically, receive the game, and then you playing the game on a phone in another country via a web browser. No, like it was a computer holding it, so it was like two robot thumbs, and
the simulation thing. Yeah.
So so it was a real phone in a clamp.
It was basically just a digital version of it. Yeah.
No, not digital. Literally a real hardware, plastic and wires phone in a box with a light on it and a camera above it, and the box had two robotic arms in it. Right, and so real buttons were being pressed by real thumbs. The thumbs just happened to be robot thumbs.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I'm like, surely, because I'd already used the simulated versions. The trouble is, they never 100% simulate it. So if you run a game perfectly well on a simulated version, you'll find that, like, for example, memory allocation, you can allocate a lot more memory to a simulated phone than you can, more than the phone actually has, more than the real phone has, is what I'm trying to say. And so you could get it working and then find out that it doesn't work on the actual device. Yeah? Look out, don't go too far that way.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, so some of the wacky ideas of, like, we want to keep it secret, so we're going to give you a fucking robot thumb. It's like, brilliant, thanks. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit much to.
What I say, because some of the devices.
Like Nintendo level of what, crazy tinfoil hat secret.
Well, like I say, some of the devices we were testing on hadn't released to the market. So even some of the phones, and so they were like uber secret. So we are talking that kind of that level. Obviously, we work with work with Apple.
Sort of had that stuff too, but for us over here, it was more. If it was something that was that big of a secret, then the companies that we were the game companies would send us the model of phone if it was something that wasn't readily available.
Yeah,
or
but
they'd like work it out with the carrier if it was like specific to like Verizon.
Well, that was the problem I had though. But like I say,
they'd send it to us, and it would be under lock and key, like. Yeah, like all that stuff.
Well, I say some of the stuff we were working on was from America.
They had to watch, or they had to select them at the end of a week or so, and we'd have to send it back.
But that's why we had to do a lot of this stuff, though. Some of the stuff I was working on was from America, but because we were in Britain working on it, they couldn't like come across on an aircraft with a lockbox. They were like, no, we'll give you weird access to it instead. You're like, okay, thanks.
That is bizarre. That's hilarious, though.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Literally, like, there's a company in America that got a row of phones on a bench somewhere that I've played on. I've never touched the phone itself. But,
that is pretty funny.
Right.
Oh god, yeah, man. Cell phone testing, that was the worst. That was the absolute worst. Like, I was so ready to quit after like 2 years doing that.
like I said, I did it for 12 years total. So yeah, by the time I was done, I was disillusioned because I had to hire a lot of people as well, and that wasn't the problem. I found with hiring QA was a lot of QA had kind of shell shock from having been working in QA. Literally, I met people that were like, I'll sleep under my desk. It's okay. And we're like, no, we don't need you to sleep under your desk. What the hell are you saying that for? It's like, and they'd worked in companies where they were literally weren't allowed to go home, or got an hour between shifts because it was crunch time. So you get to have an hour's nap before you got to do another 6-hour shift. And it's like, what a freaking crazy place have you worked in?
Have a taste of democracy.
I literally met a bunch of people. I hired the ones that were still like capable of it. But I met a bunch of people that had clearly been harmed by the industry. Ow! Oh, I'm going. No! Ow! No! Leave me alone! I'm your friend. No! No! I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me reload or move.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
One guy literally like was in the interview like, and I really wanted to hire him because he looked like he needed the work, but he was like kind of, you know, that body language when they're kind of hunched up and like, it's like you look like you've been like abused by the gaming industry basically. Working for bosses that thought a free pizza was stood in for having a weekend, you know, like you stay here all weekend but you get a free pizza.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
The company I worked for, we had strict rules that like there was basically no required overtime, no crunch time, that sort of thing, because we knew it didn't make good products. You ended up with crappy last minute products doing that. The only time, like if it was a big deal for a big company and it needed to be out that week, then we might have a bit of a crunch time and maybe some overtime. But like most of the year, there was like at the end of the working day, you go home. You don't stay until 7 a.m. under your desk and then start working again. You know?
Yeah, we had for the most part it was that way. But then depending on what sort of big AAA titles were coming in, like occasionally when they would get to crunch time, they'd be like they'd just cut loose the floodgates and be like, stay till you pass out, kind of thing. Because we had a day shift and a night shift, and there wasn't a free shift rotation, thankfully. But then there was also a weekend shift that could come in if needed. But yeah, it would. Obviously night shift would have the they'd have the priority for doing the overtime because they didn't have to swap out the machines until day shift would come in because those same people would end up using the same ones. So luckily, for the first couple of years while I was doing it, I was working night shift. Whenever that stuff would come in, that's how I bought my first like 32-inch television, my first Xbox, what else did I get? My first one of my first PCs that I built myself was all from that, from doing overtime for various things that were on crunch.
Yeah.
It's like
without
working 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. Best thing in the world. I was like, ah.
That was the one downside, is that because we didn't have an overtime, we had a policy in order to keep our workers healthy and get good products. We had a policy of no overtime, which meant you never earned any overtime.
Oh, that's awful.
Hey, Rasha.
I mean, that's good for them, but yeah, it's like if you're well, I guess it depends. If you're really doing like dev work, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
For us, we were basically literally the redheaded stepchild, you know, QA monkeys that anybody could really do the work. You just needed a human body there. Well, not even human necessarily.
Well, I mean, there kind of was still some of that attitude towards us, but because we used Agile, we all worked together anyway, kind of thing. It was like, well, if there's no one here doing dev, then there's nothing for you to test. So it's like, all right, come on. Yeah. Ooh, I got a new thing that's got a skull on it. I heard Rasha hates this game.
That thing that you just pass over,
This
right next to that, the thing right to the right of the cape or the banner thing. That's the thing those are the things you want to look for.
UAV booster.
The cylinder.
Damn it! I had enough to buy that, but now I've just spent it. I played it once.
Okay, so from now on, here's what you want to do.
I have been buying them, but I didn't know what they were.
Save your stuff. Forget the pretty princess crap, because that's what it is. It's crap.
Oh, I saw I got enhancements. I had no idea where I got them from. I didn't read what these things were. I just bought them.
Yeah, those are the things you want to have. They fill that little yellow octagon.
That's where it came from. I've just clicked on it and it says vitality enhancement. I'm like, oh, that's where it came from.
Yeah. Those are what you want. Those that extra spot.
I'm only buying the pretty stuff to get me to the next page so I can buy the blue stuff.
Yeah. Well, you're getting close too. I mean, now you're what, 665?
Readings for noobs. What am I on? So yeah, I need to spend 78 more medals to unlock that one. Yeah, so once I've bought that, I'll need to buy like that and one other thing or something to get down to this page. I basically need lots more medals. There's a counter sniper. Wait, who am I? Do the robots have snipers, or do the bugs have snipers? Oh, that's a cool looking face.
Yeah, no,
Oop, did not
robots
intend.
have snipers. Oh yes. If you want, let's go do a bug or a robot one.
We could. I need a quick pee break. So.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
absolutely. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna let you ration it. I'll
I
let you.
stuck out on one during or before the previous mission since I got my wireless headset.
I'm gonna let you.
Muted my mic and went.
I'm gonna let you entertain Rasher for a moment. Oh, it'll literally only be a moment, but here, Rasher, talk to Spa.
Hi. How goes it? Now, if only we can get Nettie to play this. Or even Cyborg Angel. Actually, no, I take that back. Cyborg did play it for a little bit, but...
And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy
So, everybody in chat, what are you guys playing this weekend, if anything? Yeah, so... Sony is such... We were talking about it earlier. It's just so awful. Like, they have this beautiful, giant, awesome game, and they're just crushing it with their stupidity. It makes no sense. Like, what gets me is I don't understand why they bothered, or I should say, what's irksome is that they went to the trouble of doing localization for both Russian and Chinese language, knowing full well that if they couldn't make PlayStation accounts in those countries, that selling them there, like, that essentially is fraud. You're selling to a place that can't use the item.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally basically going, I'm selling you a month of gameplay and for the price of a full game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't get past that. Like, why would they do that? What it tells me is that they weren't paying, either someone wasn't paying attention, somewhere a producer or executive producer or someone slightly higher than that wasn't, like, they didn't have a meeting of the producers that said, okay, so here's the way this is going to work. You know, do we need it? Are we going to force people to have it? Are we not? And then someone just higher than all of them that would have been in charge of that decision stepped in afterwards and was like, why wasn't this done? Well, you're going to do it now. And now they're going to pay the price for that person not paying attention or reading the memo or whatever. And, like, there's no saving face at this point unless they just outright say, yep, scrap the PlayStation Network, forget it, we don't want it, doesn't matter, just take it back. Please don't scrap our game. I mean, when the community managers at Arrowhead are telling people, go onto Steam and review bomb our game so that we can finally get someone at Sony to pay attention to us complaining about this. When they beg people to do that, you know you got problems.
That is, I mean, that is crazy, yeah. The fact that that's how you have to try and fix it.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. If they can't even get their contacting Sony to listen to them, and they're saying, well, you know what? If they're not going to listen to us, hit them where it hurts, in the wallet. Or, you know, in the reviews. Go ahead, have at them.
But, like...
That's just nuts.
Like we were just talking about companies that are super, like super litigious and stuff. One of the companies that I didn't mention the name of earlier, very similar to the name you just said, was one of the companies that were doing that sort of only you were allowed to use it and all this sort of stuff. They're super, like, protective over their stuff to a degree where it's kind of, like, bizarre and unhelpful. And so yeah. I'm not surprised that they would do it. I'm surprised, kind of like, it's stupid to do this, but I'm not surprised they did a stupid thing, basically. I'm trying this. I didn't try this marksman rifle earlier, so I'm going to give it another go. But yeah, it sucks because it's a fun game, and I'm like stood there covered in weird custard. I can even make my cape go Superman if I run fast enough. But it's all this work, and they're gonna go. You know that user base you had, because the European user base is going to be decimated because the number of countries that you just can't get a PlayStation Network pass in, they're just going to go, well, none for you then. And it's like, oh.
Oh yeah, have you seen like there was I don't know if you ever watched the streamer. I didn't mean to bring this guy's name in, like bring up another.
No, it's fine,
Streamer, but the guy Pirate Software.
I haven't. No, actually. Does he stream Pirate Software?
He's basically a guy who came up through the ranks of Blizzard and is actually a coding hacker. That's what he did for a living for quite a few years, like legitimate hacking.
Yeah.
Worked for the government hacking, like nuclear plants and shit. He was talking about, and then now my ADD brain has just completely lost my train of thought. What was I talking about?
We're talking about them being all weird and proprietary and stuff.
I had this story about what he was talking about. Oh yeah, he brought it up in a
The democracy officer is here to optimize our citizenship.
Ukraine,
We're lucky.
who apparently tried to get the
We should
game
always
and
strive to
got an
be the
email from
best
Sony was
citizens
like,
we can
yeah, so about that, we don't like your country, you're not going to be able to make a PlayStation account, go fuck off.
Yeah.
Essentially is what the email said from them. And they were like, well, that was rude.
Yeah, it's crazy. There is a weird level of pride in some companies.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
I get it, why the, China, Russia, whatever, but going, like, then lumping Ukraine in there as well, like several other countries, like, I mean, who knows why they don't have all the, why the, various countries don't allow the PlayStation Network there or not.
Yeah. Well, possibly because it apparently just sucks up all your data. It's like, well, maybe they've got some sort of rule about having all their citizens' data sucked up. Yeah.
You don't want to just give away all that shit for free, so it's not really a surprise. But then when people have already gone and made the account, or they let them sell it to them, it's just ridiculous. What kind of mission is this one?
Yes, it's one of those. The hatcheries. We got to blow up eggs.
Okay, all right.
I was totally paying attention. I was just like clicking buttons because we were talking. Yeah. I was like, what does this button do?
I know there was something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. Unready yourself. If you have any of those stratagem things unlocked, remember to put one in there.
Wait. What are we talking about now? Sorry.
So next to where you have.
I've got. How do I get back to where I was? Is it briefing? No. God damn it! How do I get back to?
Right click. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I thought didn't you unlock one of them?
Ah! That was not what I wanted to do. 1 second. I'm trying to go back to the screen where you select stratagems, and it was taking me between two other screens and not the stratagem screen.
Because I thought I had seen.
Now I can't select anything. Oh, have I kicked you out by doing that?
No, I'm still there.
There we go. They're here.
So you should be able to click on.
But these ones.
Click on the little hexagon thing to the right of the 4 squares.
Oh, this! I see. That's not. So do you want to be fully stocked or resist injury?
Whichever one you pick, I'll pick the other one.
Okay, I'll go for injury. I'm gonna select these things again. I totally know what I'm doing. Well, I was trying to click these mission stratagem things, and you can't click any of those apparently.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that row above the 4 boxes is, where it's got like the 7.
Yeah, because they kind of look misted out slightly, and you can't select anything, and they gives a glow around it, but you can't do anything to it. And that thing's misted out, so you can't do anything with it. So I'm like, oh, that's not even a. Oh, it's not even a thing. It's just a pattern. I'm trying to click a pattern apparently. Oh yeah, there's the opposing version of it up there. Tell you, back to the testing subject. On a good note, the one thing I was pleased about when I nearly got headhunt. Well, I had people trying to headhunt me while I worked where I worked, because like I say, I worked with some really big names and what have you. But I was done after 12 years. I'm like, this is a soul-crushing job. I'm going. But my best ever tester, I hired her to that company. She was like desperate to get into the games industry because she had a lot of passion for it, and it showed. She was one of the only testers actually I ever hired that genuinely seemed passionate, not said they were passionate because that's what you say in an interview, but was actually passionate. And I'm like, she actually cares.
When everyone else turns in 50 bucks, they turn in 150.
And if the game wasn't fun to play, she didn't just go, oh well, that's what they made. She was like, oh, I've got to tell someone this isn't good. We need to do something about this. Like it like mattered to her, and that's that's partly why I got hired, because they were like, you actually care about this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I do. And so I'm like, yeah, you know what it means to actually care about what you're making. And so I was glad that, that I'd found it, because a lot of my other testers, they were competent testers. I'm not dissing their abilities and that, but they were just there to test, basically, and 90% were there to test so they could do something else. They were like, if we be a tester for a year, can I be an artist afterwards? If I do a test a year, can I be a game designer? All that sort of stuff.
Head over to where I am. I've got a different weapon for you to try out real quick.
But she went on to... I don't think this is causing any issues if I say the names out loud, but she went on to work on Forza. She was the lead tester on Forza, and for the longest time I've been saying that to people, thinking that's what she was still doing, until I found out recently through another connection who knows this company, she now works for Rare, and I'm like, no way, she's doing so well. Yeah, I'm chuffed. I'm proud of her for her kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, you've done well. You deserve that, you know. Ooh, an arc thrower.
Oh yeah, you probably love a lot of the stuff that some of the guys I worked with went on to do. The state that I'm in, Maryland, we are the home state for one Bethsoft.
Oh yeah.
That you probably are acquainted with pretty well, Bethesda.
Yeah.
And
it just works.
Half the people from the company that I work for, they go one of two routes. Because for a long time there were about 5 or 6 different companies that were right in Maryland, right in Baltimore where I am, and you either went one route. You either went to Bethesda or you went to Microprose, which the company that I worked for was technically an offshoot of Microprose. It was their entire QA department that at one point in the late 90s quit and formed their own company.
Oh, nice. What is the thing over here?
Then when Microprose sort of rolled around a bit and then became Firaxis. So it's basically the people that make Civilization games and the people that make either Fallout or
I mean, that's a good
Elder
mix.
Scrolls games.
Yeah.
So people basically split off in one of two directions. And so like half of my friends work at Firaxis and the other half works at Bethesda. And then, you know, a few interspersed here and there that went different routes. But yeah, like one of my my roommates actually, I lived with him for about 2 years. He's actually the head executive, or one of the, I don't think he was the executive producer, but he was one of the head producers for Fallout 76, and actually Starfield. So yeah, like I'm good friends with a bunch of those guys.
And I don't.
always hate it whenever I hear people disparaging their games. I'm like, fuck you.
I was gonna say, I don't care what anybody says. I freaking love Starfield. I still have yet to play it. I finished it months and months ago, and I was so into all my like little bases and that sort of stuff. I had pre-saved it. I knew I was coming up to the end, so I saved it, finished it. I say when I say finished, not trying to spoil it for anyone who hasn't, but the first finish kind of thing. You can go on and play the game again afterwards. But I went back to my previous save. What the hell does this do? It's got infinity ammo. Yeah, I went back to my previous save so that I could carry on playing it. So I've got that saved, and so I've played it through. I've got 2 other saves going at the moment that I'm playing through, like different characters kind of types. So I've put a lot of time into that game. I fucking love. I've spent like hundreds of hours building ships and stuff. And I love my ships, and I'd happily, if someone said to, like, we're gonna make the ship you had in the game, we're gonna make it and you get to live on it, I'm like, yes, I will do that. So yeah, I like that game. I don't care.
Yeah, I do probably a good chunk of the production staff, and probably not too many of the QA people on that one, but yep, definitely knew some of the producers for that game. One of them, in fact, it was that same guy when he first quit the company that we both worked for and went down there. About 7 or 8 months after he went down there was when Oblivion came out, and I was sitting at my desk at the office doing, I don't know, cell phone testing, some crap variety on a, chocolate or Motorola chocolate bar, I don't know, some garbage phone.
Yeah.
And I get called to the front door, and somebody's like, "Yeah, it's a package here for you." And I'm like, "All right." So I go open it, or I go look at it, and it's from the offices of that software. I'm like, "Okay." I was a lead tester at that point, but I wasn't expecting anything from them anytime soon, or ever.
Yeah.
So I open the thing up, and it's like collector's edition of Oblivion.
Nice.
All
Yeah.
the bells and whistles, and a note inside that says, "Drop what you're doing, quit that stupid job, and come down here and work." And I was like, "You bastard." God, you son of a bitch.
Although
I couldn't do it because at the time it was too expensive to live down there. The area that company's in was like way out of my price range for being able to afford rent.
well,
Like, yeah,
I'm
we did
assuming you have this brand over there, but whenever anyone hears, whenever I hear Maryland, my immediate thought is, "Oh, the cookies." I don't know. There may not be a brand over there. Then one of the most popular brands of chocolate chip cookies over here are called Maryland cookies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they're nowhere near as big as an American cookie. They're a British biscuit size, basically. So,
Oh, so probably like our famous cookies.
I'm trying to think of something.
Bite size.
Yeah, so what we consider bite size and what you consider bite size are quite
That's
different
true.
sizes.
That's
So over here,
Probably very different
a
view.
bite size would be we do these little packets of bite sized cookies, and I'm trying to think of a coin that matches it. So,
Order, or I don't know how big your coins are.
well, I was gonna say. You can get, but yeah, they're around about, a quarter roughly, like around about the size of a quarter. They're the little bite-sized ones. So the actual, oh, I know, like a McDonald's pot of sauce, the circular ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the size of our normal cookies.
Directly west of the sewers.
We've got a fire coming. A tornado's sneaking up on us. We should put down lamps. I can't see a damn thing.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to
If I turn the one on the gun, it's too directional. It gives you too much flare back. So whoa! There's fire! Wow! One of the things that really helped when I borrowed that dog thing in the past is when I'm trying to find the enemy and looking around lost, and it starts firing. I'm like, oh, fire in the direction that thing's firing. It's like,
Yes, that's my main reason why I love it so much. It makes, especially with me and my attention deficit problem.
well, same here. This is what's doing it for me.
By the way, you're
Yeah.
gonna die
Oh,
if you
fire!
don't
Fire!
Or shoot this direction.
But that's the problem. I look over here and go, oh, what's this thing? And before you know it, something's behind me shooting me. So when that thing fires, oh, that thing's firing. There's someone behind me. Ow!
My bad.
She dropped face first in the dirt. Look at there's a little mines. It did. I thought I was dead actually. I did one tiny bar at the end. It's like, I really want to. Oh, I'm not going to step on. This thing's slightly annoying.
Yeah, it's the arc for one day you get a tornado.
Oh yeah, it's
Coming at you.
it's the fact that you press the button and nothing happens, and then a while after, when you got to wait kind of to actually do the thing you wanted it to do when you press the button. I get why it's a charging gun, but the same happens in like any what gun was it I was using recently? Any game where the gun charges, basically, I find the charge time is off-putting because you're aiming at an enemy and they're shooting back at you, and you're standing there aiming at them, doing nothing.
Yep. Yeah, that's like even with the sickle, the one that I like here, this thing, it's got that like
Short spin up.
half-second
Yeah.
charge up that you gotta go through. And it's like, boy, that half second or whatever length of time it is seems like a freaking eternity.
Man.
Oh, that's actually where we want to go. Marcus.
That's the thing with like playing like games like COD and that, where you're gonna specialize in being the first one to fire, basically. This is the wrong gun to bring to this mission. There's fire coming in from all different directions. How the hell? Surely they can eradicate the eggs for us then. Just burn them. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. Run away! Run away!
Run away!
Oh, I didn't call in my machine gun. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, so I thought I killed the objective there. Apparently I didn't.
I killed some of them. There's 60 eggs basically, so we got a bunch. When you go back in the area, you'll see we've got X out of 60 done. Yeah, I don't like this gun. It's dumb.
Yeah, it's weird. It's good against robots.
No, not the arc thrower. I've dropped that, but I mean the marksman I brought with me as well.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? They're converging on my position. Yeah, the marksman is like single shot, doesn't do much damage. And it's like, oh, that sounds safe.
Throwing grenade.
Oh damn, I'm out of. Ooh, no! Go away! I don't like you. You're not my friend. I've run out of what's the word? Grenades. That's it. Can you shoot these things? Don't think so.
Bug tunnel breach.
I need grenades. Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
Nope, mag's empty. Run away! I think I've got seriously split up from you. I've been pushed back by bugs.
I got supplies.
I'm trying to get back to you, but I'm surrounded by freaking spitty bugs.
How do you like the taste of free?
Oh, return to the combat zone. Yeah, definitely got. No, leave me alone. I don't like you.
Last reload.
You're not my friends. I was being pushed back by fire. Then I found like a peripheral. Oh, there you go. Peripheral. That thing needs a grenade in it. It's just spawning bugs on me. I blew up one and then I ran out of grenades. Phew. You see how many bugs are over there? Just kept pushing me back. More and more were coming out. I'm like, yeah. Whoa. Explosive floor. Right, where was I? I was pretty sure I was destroying eggs. We've got 25 out of 60. Oh, here.
Did you get the ammo over here? You needed it?
Oh, I didn't see it. Where are we? Oh, there. I definitely need ammo. Oh my, everything has run out. What? I'm stuck. What the hell? Oh, don't climb it! There we go.
That's the worst thing with that stupid resupply thing. I swear, every time I set one down, the first thing I did was instead of actually pulling any of the resources, just climb right on top of it, stand there.
It's just like, stand there, it's still got an empty gun, but now I'm stood very, very open. Like, and where the hell did that... I've lost it now. I was bursting eggs and I've lost the place I went. We need 4 more. Nice. Oh, here's one. Gonna make for you. Gonna make for you. That one's still moving his butt. No, he's got no butt. We just stood in the middle of the egg place and the walls are still making noises. You're like, this doesn't feel safe. It's freaking bright.
Yeah. Some of the lighting effects are always a bit blinding.
The weird thing, I've got fairly poor low light vision, but because I've got blue eyes, I've also got fairly poor bright light vision. So I've got this narrow band in the middle where it's just comfy. It's like I've got Goldilocks eyes, and everything around that is just annoying, or I just can't see. My ex-wife used to laugh at me because, like, I'd literally go blind. Like, she'd be looking at me like, you genuinely can't see, like, the end of the garden path. I'm like, nope. She's like, it's just over there. You can't see that. I'm like, nope. I can't see that. But that means I've been fairly good at moving around without seeing. And this is going to make me sound weird, but it's the sort of thing that when I was a kid, I used to practice for when I went blind, because I assumed at some point I was going blind. Because I'd known some old people that went blind, so I'm like, oh, that's just what happens. So I used to practice for when I was going blind, and that seems to have made me like reasonably good at moving around at night as well. And then, having studied Kung Fu, which the particular style I do is one where you're not supposed to look at the enemy, you're supposed to sense what's going on with it. That helped as well. So I move around at night fairly ably, but I just, most of the time I can't see. I'm just moving because I can tell that's where I'm supposed to be going, kind of thing. Yeah? So it affects me in games as well. If a game's too dark, I'm like, no idea what's here. It's just, everything's just a type of grey. I hate these spiky bastards keep falling onto them.
Yeah, I have the worst problem with running into those damn things because I'm not paying attention to my feet. Like, I'll just be running along in a direction and then I stumble into one of those things and fall myself halfway across the map.
Well, the worst is because they come in clusters as well. So you trigger one and it triggers the 3 next to it, and you're like, oh, brilliant, now I'm going to die. Yeah.
Like, oh, the first one wasn't enough to do any damage, but the other 3 I tripped into, that's going to kill me.
Yeah.
Orbital incoming.
I like the sky in this place.
Yeah.
It actually looks really interesting.
I do like, even like in, one of the things I do in Starfield, sometimes I just go for a walk. I'm like, what's his name? Sheldon. Sometimes I just go for a walk in Starfield.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can call down things. I'm calling things. This'll teach them. Have things!
Reloading.
I thought that was an egg, but it's not. What? Why all spitty? That whole row of spitty bastards. I think that was explosive.
I don't know what that was.
Try and clear the area.
Yeah, I'm dead, so whenever you're...
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I got to call you back. I'm sitting and waiting.
I know it was to clear the area, but it might be helpful to have you.
I was sitting waiting for you to come back. I thought I'll make it so it's safe when he comes out. I'm like, why isn't he coming back? Because you've got to do it. Oh yeah.
Ready to liberate.
Have a taste of democracy!
No.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Well, now I've dropped another sickle if you want one.
Oh cool. Better than this dumb gun I've got. Yeah. Yeah. Screw you, diligence. Right. Where you found him?
Fire in the hole.
Trying to figure out where the hell he is.
Well, that did it. Yeah, there's just a random floating tentacle thing. What is it? Oh, it's a sample. No, they're all over the place. Nice. Any more? This may, There's have you played? God damn it! Why can't I have a whole sentence at once? Brain. Here's 4 chunks of different sentences. Well, brilliant. I'll say them all. What's it called? The Jedi running around on your own one. What's it called? Fallen Order? Is it Fallen Order? Where you play? Yeah.
Fallen Order, Jedi, Fallen Academy, or Survivor.
Yeah. So, yeah, the new one. Yeah, exactly. Have you played that?
I played the first one. I haven't played the second one.
Oh, I'm partway through.
The second one seemed to have
Changing ice.
performance issues, and I was waiting to see if it would come down in price before I bought it.
Well, I'm partway through the second one, but it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one I was referring to anyway. So, when you first go to Dathomir, and it's all red and misty, and then there's bugs.
Mission at 20 minutes
Yeah.
remaining.
This is what this place is.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Extraction is available.
Kind of like bugs everywhere. It's like, oh my god. Well, yeah, that would kill lightsaber.
Yeah, for a start, we better see what we're doing. It's the contrast, I think. These things are so bright, and then this bit's dark. So my eyes adjust to the bright, which means the dark gets darker.
Oh yeah. Pro tip about the light. Anytime I'm in one of the facilities or like bases where there's like street lamp type thing, I shoot them out immediately. That bright white light is like just awful for trying to see when the bugs come in.
Yeah.
Like that's like the first thing I do is kill those things off.
I need to do what pirates used to do. We put a patch over one eye, so you've got one eye for light and one eye for dark. What is a spade? I thought there was something interesting around over there. It was just a spade. This? What's this? A machine gun. Wait, isn't this just a standard machine gun though?
Yeah, but and it hits a little harder, I guess, for Stalwart, but you have to kneel down to reload it.
Go back to the
Like,
store
I
one.
definitely like the Stalwart more.
Oh yeah. Do the thing with the stuff.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction
Whoa!
request confirmed.
I was busy! I was busy! No! Time out! Time out! My gun's empty! Ah! I was on the terminal. It bit me leg off.
Request approved.
I didn't see them coming because I was on the terminal. I literally finished the terminal, turned around, and there were like whole guys like, "Hi, we've been waiting for you to finish with the terminal. We're gonna eat your face." I'm like, "Okay, thank you." And now I've dropped all my cool guns over there on the floor. Like, this stupid gun.
Tagging location.
Nope, not taking location. No! Wait, I'm busy! There definitely is a sort of, once you get hit, there's a sort of slowdown and it stops you doing anything else. That guy, you mean? It literally landed on you, and you said right behind you, and then it landed on me and killed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm coming! I'm back. Every time I pick up the cool gun, I get killed again. I've got to drop this stupid gun next time I'm back in the ship. Oh, sickle. That's what I wanted.
Out of ammo.
Of course I would pick up a gun with no ammo. Aha.
Last reload.
Prosperity.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's called democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, perfect. Here comes the frickin' tornado.
Just in time. He's going to get on with us.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm surprised these ships don't get damaged by the fire.
Yeah.
Whoa! I love doing that because it makes you immediately stand up, so you do this weird scoop. We're third. Oh yeah, if you want to join in, Russia. I can only play probably like a couple more rounds because I just realised it's 120, but we can get you a couple of rounds in. We'll go back to the ship and pick up Russia. If you join in the Discord as well, Russia, I can pull you into the core. We're on the secret live space. Oh, you're straight in. Oh, yeah, I forgot. As a mod, you can jump in. Some fool gave you mod pal.
Oh yeah, he's probably not gonna be able to figure out how to do that. Hold on.
Well, because you jumped on mine, I don't have you added in my list either, so I need to add you both for future game sessions. Hey, I'm clean because I died. Finally. What? Let me have a look. Eh. Right, if I put that in, it's still going to be seen on screen. Is that something you need to keep secret?
No, because it changes every time you make one.
Alright. Oh, stats.
Yeah,
This is.
Oh yeah, hit your stats.
I did.
The stats thing down there.
I did. Brilliantly. Honestly, you don't need to see these stats. No, I did not like that gun at all, though. This marksman. It just felt underpowered and single shot.
Oh yeah. I mean, they boosted it a little bit, but it's still, especially against bugs, you need a faster DPS. You need to go for the shotguns.
Right, how do I, who am I? How do I add this code?
Okay, hit escape, yeah, social.
Why don't you?
I'm going to send you a friend request so I can pull you in straight away.
Click on friends.
Thank you for being a friend. It's not got any options though.
Okay, so do you have crossplay on?
No idea.
You can.
No, it's off. Now it's on.
Or
Not.
Steam.
yeah, Steam, yeah.
There we go.
I think some people have pulled through Discord also.
Can't get back out of this screen now. Oh, here it is. Escape. Let me out. I've just turned crossplay on to see if that'll add you. Ah, there you go. Friend code. No, I don't want to generate one. You have no friends.
No, in the search on top. Put the code.
Do I have to manually type the dash?
No. I don't think so.
Only one way to find out.
There we go. Now you can reject that and got two outgone friend requests.
Alright, Brazilian or whatever. Let's get. You send an invite?
Did you? Yeah. How do I do that? Do I just go to? You're not on the friends list yet.
Really? Oh, weird.
Reopen it. It says 2 online. Oh, there you go. You show. What the hell?
There it is. It took a moment.
Yeah, the netcode in this game is a little iffy, so it takes a little while for it to refresh.
Let's get rid of this trash. Go back to my laser beam. Why are you pink, Rasha? Did they just assign colours like randomly, or have you chosen to be pink?
Oh, it's random.
Too late. That's the story that's going into the annals of history. Where the hell? There it is. I'm not used to this menu yet. I've now got... Right, I've got 5,000 yellow monies. I now forgot what we said was the next good thing to buy. I got orbital Gatling barrage. Was it the orbital 120mm? Was that it?
That was not bad.
What do you have on the options? What options do you have?
Yeah, just scroll through your list. We'll take a look.
So I've got the anti-materiel rifle spelled in a weird way. Not probably going to unlock that. Like
yeah,
expendable anti-tanks really good. You can use that against like the heavies.
Yeah, I've got that one already. I've got Stalwart. That thing's unlocked. Recoilless rifle is unlocked, but I've not got the cash for it. I've got 5,356, so I can get orbital airburst or orbital 120mm.
The 120 mil is not bad,
Yeah, okay. Well,
and
wait,
the
go down
airburst
first.
is also not. Yeah, keep going down to the Eagle. Let's see what you got in the Eagle.
Yeah, I
Or
can
what you-
still use Eagle airstrikes. Always, I use that.
Yeah, that's my favorite one, other than the orbital laser.
I've got Eagle strafing and Eagle airstrike unlocked, but I can unlock either cluster bomb or napalm
Yeah, don't
airstrike.
even bother with either of those other two yet.
Okay, then after that, there's gas strike.
No, not a gas strike. It sucks against bots.
Can't afford that one.
Possible for them.
Supply pack
And laser cannon. No.
is
Laser cannon's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd rather favor the quasar.
Oh yeah, no, definitely agree with that. But well, I don't know. I haven't really tried it since the adjustment. The added 5 seconds between shots is.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just run.
Either one is real.
ooh, that does look pretty badass in the animation there.
Oh, the quasar? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
The likelihood of me getting to level 18 this evening is pretty low though. So I could get the laser cannon
What are you
for
now?
now.
Go down.
I'm level 7.
Go farther down. Go farther down. What turrets you have available?
I've got machine gun sentry. I haven't unlocked Gatling sentry. I could upgrade to that.
That one's nice.
Yeah, I got
Gatling Sentry is money.
All right, I'll get that one then. The best use of my current limited funds are now down to back to 1,356.
Yeah, it goes up fast.
Yeah, you go quick. Especially the higher difficulty missions you do, the more the reps and stuff you get.
Well, so now there's 3 of us. Do you want to go up a tier in missions or something?
Oh yeah, definitely. Might
Yep.
as well.
Right. Let's have a look.
No doubt.
Zoom. I don't know why, but I like
Should we
doing.
fight robots since you haven't seen them yet.
Yes, yeah, we could do that. I like doing my cape. Most games, the cape's kind of really fixed and rigid, but this one it actually flows properly. So I'm just getting distracted by making my cape fly.
I just love that ship has what they call airflow for the capes to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed it too. It's like you stand there, it's like, the Superman pose, the cape just sort of flows in the breeze on board a
The
spaceship.
automatons think this planet is theirs.
Right.
Show them.
You should probably guide me before I just randomly go, I'm doing this, and you go, not that one, no! This one, you've got a penis and a star on it.
Peanut stars are always good.
Yeah. I'm assuming the penis is a missile.
Yeah, so the missile one is you have to get the launch codes and I think activate a Jenny or something like that, and then or upload something and then you can launch the missile. That's stage 1. What's the other one beside it?
This is the same mission, so you got to do both those things in the same mission. So this
If
We're
you click
near
on that,
operational
it'll
Oh, right.
go into it and actually show both.
eradicate automaton forces, launch ICBM.
Oh, actually the ICBM's only 2. Okay. 2 stage.
So that's a 40-minute, and that's a 15-minute.
Yeah, 15 minutes just defense. You're just throwing stratagems left
Yeah,
and right.
that's basically a stand there and pray
Yeah.
you don't get overrun.
Alright, let's do the missile then. No, so I've got time for a couple more. My sleep schedule's still fucked up, but I partially fixed it this week. I've been getting up like at 11ish. I'm basically trying to move it back an hour ago, so it got to 12, and now it's at 11. Next step will be 10. I'll be back to like normal. It doesn't take much to knock it off, and in the moment we had the hours out, the clock change plus the start of hay fever plus heat, and I'm like, okay, I just won't sleep this week at all. It's got another one of those cigars on it as well. Gonna land on Rasha. Imagine if I did just you land and my pod goes smash and just cleaves you into.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
I've had it.
Actually,
I've had it.
There's an achievement for doing that to some of their guys.
I've had it happen to me. I haven't done it to anyone, but I had someone smash through my head. Oh yeah, diamondy thing. So I'll pick vitality again. Not diamond. What was that? Pentagon? Septicon.
Yeah, what the hell is the 6?
What difficulty setting is this?
Medium?
Medium, I think. I think it's a 3. So it shouldn't be terribly bad. Knock on wood.
Just bring some socks and maybe a sandwich. So yeah, I've got 3 of those yellow things that I unlocked apparently. I don't know if they're all active though. I don't know.
No. You just rotate them. So like, what I don't know.
No, I mean these things. Not the Septicon thing, but the up above. It says mission stratagems, and then it's got a head with a plus sign, SOS, and then a triangle with boxes in it. I'm like, what the hell are they?
Oh, that's the one that's available in mission.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you find them.
Yeah, so it's
How pod launch?
Oh, this time.
an extra one. Sometimes you get an extra back.
As a delivery system, I'm going to say that the landing that this would give you, being literally not dropped but fired at a planet, is probably going to kill you. Like the pod,
That sounds very crazy.
the pod would open and just yeah, the pod.
They have to
But the pod would open and jam would just pour out. You just have jam pouring out of a. What's this? Oh, that's Petty Officer Jones. Oh, okay.
We gotta like,
Let them come.
That landed right next to a dead dude.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
I landed right next to a point of interest.
I do like the fact that you can steer your pod as you fall.
Oh, when you get some of the later on stratagems, one of them is one that gives you a much more controllability over the steering,
Support weapon inbound.
or much better controllability. Like you can shoot yourself halfway across the map if you want.
Did you just blow up? Did you destroy it by landing on it? Oh, right. I was just getting my gun. Boys, I've got my gun. What's this thing over here? And why is it so bright? Oh, it's just ammo. It's bright ammo.
Sending in an eagle. Drop ship.
No, don't get me. I'm nice.
Wow, got 3 kills out of that.
I pressed the wrong button. Yay. Oh, he went down. There's blades for hands. He does not look like a nice person. Oh, these are pink now.
Wait till you see the little ATS Star Wars badge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's never fought bots before. And so I was like, let's do bots.
Yeet. Run away.
Face of democracy.
Did you ever play Titanfall, Laresha?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait for a second. Okay, see these little red things on the ground?
Calling down a support
Yeah, I just guess. I guess by the spikiness.
They're the equivalent of the same spiky things as bug
Yeah.
flies, but these are actually landmines.
Yeah, but they at least look like landmines. The first time I came across those spiky things, I went, "Ooh, what's this?" and walked over and looked at it, and that was a mistake.
When they first had they soften them up a little bit. These mines will kill you.
Last reload.
Yeah. Well, they give you a couple of pulses as well, kind of thing. You can see them going, but if you blunder onto them like I regularly do, then you don't see them. See, this could have been a place to bring the autocannon or maybe a sniper. Ow! Get off. Does that turret actually work?
Yeah, autocannon versus these guys is awesome. Because the autocannon will actually take out their dropship.
Oh, you can't turn it. Gits. What's this? Oh, it's a giant explosive. No, it's a big, looked like a giant battery or something. Hey, that machine's making robots. We should probably stop it.
Oh, so you being an idiot, auto-killing everything already. There's factories in these things that you got to destroy.
Oh yeah. Can I shoot that thing?
Grenades struck me.
Ow! Okay, you know those things that look like giant batteries? Don't shoot them. I'm guessing.
yeah,
you,
they're explosive.
yeah. I'm telling you guys because you didn't know, but I know. You see, so. Not that I just shot one. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, did I lost my freaking gun?
Your weapons are still here.
Wow!
You deflect them back.
I'm coming. It's just the ground around me is exploding.
When you're done with that, come to me. So have you done the secondary where I upload data?
Or you can get on this turret here and shoot stuff.
Wait, are they coming in?
You should be able to turn it pretty far to the left.
Yeah, I can't see anything there. Oh, there. Get wrecked! You started this game before they forced... Exactly, I owned it for like a month or so. I got gifted it a while back and didn't really get a chance to play it. And then I heard about the PSN thing. I'm like, I've got to get some gameplay out of this thing. Ah! But yeah, it does suck what they're doing to it. I'm hoping they'll rescind the idea eventually.
So, go to the secondary, upload the data.
I'm going. Where is it now? Ah, no, I was looking for the in the list. Stratagem is the word I'm looking for. I just lost all words today. My brain's just going. You can't just have any words. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so is your stratagem the arrow keys WA working?
Yeah, I already got it.
Yeah, it's arrow keys. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. You can't run it. Stratagem.
Hi. There's a robot stood right here. I did not know. I don't know if he's dead or not. He's still moving.
You gotta be sure to stay out. You're out of range of the upload.
Oh. I was killing butts. I need some ammo. I'm gonna get me ammo. Doink, 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 doink. They shouldn't move it in the list is what's the annoying thing. Like I knew where it was and then they moved it. Suck lasers, noobs. No, there's the ATST.
Supply. Reloading.
Last reload.
There's supplies there. Yeah, you immediately climbed it. That's what I did earlier.
Okay, so on the left here. So this is the factory.
Oh yeah.
The little red things.
Marking
Yeah.
location. West.
So there's two vents in the front of it, and what you can do is throw an explosive in there, either an autocannon shot, a missile, or a grenade. That'll take it out, or you can throw a strategy.
Requesting orbital.
Right here.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I don't know about the barrage.
I wanted this. I haven't used it yet. I wanted to take out the mines as well. Yeah. Well, is that? No, it is.
Yeah, you laser strike through. It is definitely worthwhile.
And it refreshes when airstrike.
So quickly. Yeah.
Or two of them
Sending in an eagle.
when you get the upgrade.
Democracy's on its way.
Yeah.
Now let's get the line codes over here.
I got him already.
Oh, you got them? Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I got 'em. Yeah, oh, that one's just, they're just sitting on the ground.
We were just talking about it earlier, Ripe. It's just that I can't even get my account. It won't let me use my old account, and I don't want to have to give it a face scan or a driving license to get a new account. Yeah. You just drop that on me.
He was not mad at you. mean, he wasn't even around the corner. It was like you're walking.
I saw a robot walking into the light. It was like Carol Ann. I saw a robot and just ran. You know what I am.
Last reload.
I'm like, robot must shoot. So what about all the explosions? No, ignore the explosions. Yeah, in the UK, that you have to apparently do a face scan or give them your driving license in order to get a PSN account. And I'm like, what? They've literally proven that for the last freaking 10 years that any data they're given they will immediately lose through hacking. I'm gonna just hand them all my data. And it's not, you're not linking it to your game either. You're not linking PSN to this game. You're linking it to Steam, so it gets all your Steam data in order to make this game work. And it's like, well, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, they don't do it for all games.
Yeah. Boom.
Dropship.
Way behind us.
Oh, okay. Oh, weird.
Well, yeah.
It's odd.
Okay, see that on the left? Shoot that.
Oh no, just take mine out before I forget it. Oh, that. What is that? Their effective pod, basically. Oh, there's fire's coming. Run away. Oh, I see. So it's not a drop ship, it's drop shit. Look what I got.
Oh shit! Fire!
Oh, yep. Ah!
Fire back! Fire
Ah!
back!
In every direction. All the directions are fire.
I wasn't even paying attention, and I know we're in hell there.
We're in hell. Same place. Ooh! Ah! Pow, bitch! Ooh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, so when you kill those rocket guys, I guess it'll explode on you.
I'm using the rifle materiel. That was what was in that pod. I think they should let me keep this gun now that I've picked it up. I think that should be the new rule. To be implemented during the course of this current round. Got it. Walk into the red light is what you said.
Okay, so there's a factory right here.
Yeah.
Southeast. Close. Fire in the hole.
No. Yeah, you gotta go in the front.
Oh.
Venice. Yeah, it's not there.
Oh, it's like, yeah.
Throwing grenade.
Down the hatch. Well, that didn't do much.
You got impact grenade?
How about a night cup of liver tea?
No, they're this other sort. Are they?
No, you got impact grenades.
All right, I thought you meant the yeah.
See that when it drops it?
Yeah, right. I didn't know they had lesser explosion. I'll switch them back out again. Well, that's why I picked them because they go off straight away. But I didn't know it was a lesser explosion because of it.
No, it's not lesser. It's just it needs to go farther in. So
Oh, I see. So it's blown up on the outside. Right. There is a dropship over there now. We're coming. Oh, there's fire in between us as well. Oh, there's bots all around us. Like Terminator. See, with the bots I can see a sniper working. The bugs just swarm you too much for it to be useful. There's someone shooting us from behind.
Yep.
hey, so you see behind that 80.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Oh, never mind.
Throwing grenade.
Whoa, fire! This is just, that's the reason why you can't use a freaking sniper on this map. It's like, oh, I'll stand here and burn to death. Yeah, brilliant. Every time I stop to fire, the fire comes towards me.
So, see how they've got these two vents open up here? Like right there where I'm shooting?
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
If you chuck a grenade into that, it'll actually kill the thing. If you hit it just right.
Yeah, but that's what I was doing, but they were impact grenades, so it was blown up before it did it. Whoa! That was too close.
Eagle 1, trying to rearm.
Yeah, it's really tough with the impact grenades. What I always run around with.
Last
So I
reload.
never fucking hit it right.
But you can also, if you have a high angle, you can shoot down like with an auto cannon.
Oh!
Yeah, and it'll bounce around down into the chute.
I know you. I'm gonna shoot you from over here.
No!
Didn't know you were coming.
Just go. Wait till Spar gets close to
I
it.
didn't realise you were coming by. I'm just like, hey, there's 3 of them in there. One of them killed me earlier. Hey, I needed those legs. Pow, bitches! Ow! What the hell was that?
So, you want to try something?
I'm gonna try not being blown up.
Here, press.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh yeah, you can actually see how
Oh, nice.
useful the shield is against these things.
Ooh, even bigger, even shinier.
It's pronounced
Croissant.
Croissant. Queso. I need to find something to shoot now. Everyone's too dead around here. Oh, there we go.
Free ledge.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's overheated. Brilliant. I overheated in my first shot.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Oh, one thing that's fun.
I got the
If one
terminal.
of these robots throws a grenade at you and has to land by your feet, you can pick it up and throw it right back down.
Oh, hell. I don't have them all. No, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm a hero! No! I'm not a hero, I'm dead! No, it all went wrong. I was a hero for one very brief moment.
Democracy has landed.
Whoa! I'm spawned right next to a bunch of bots. No! I hit you all. Ow! It hurts.
Helldivers never die.
Well, they do a bit. Where's my backpack and stuff? That wasn't it. This is the wrong thing. This is your stuff. God damn it.
Dropping item.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Yeah, to shoot. Oh, here.
Yeah, it was yours. Because mine should have been
There's an autocannon over here.
the auto cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shield back.
There, Quasar. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Ah, got it.
So we gotta unlatch these.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Walking.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Where can't they go? Ah. Well,
I got the terminal.
Yeah. in that smoking hole in the ground over there.
Oh, you'll want to watch this going off. This is entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing spells democracy like launching a nuke.
Yeah. For democracy.
I've been trying to get him to play. I've been trying to get him to do a mission with a raise the flag, so he can hear the dramatic theme music. But we just haven't been able to find one yet. Because I swear, the best thing I did was when I first started playing, when I wasn't around my friends, I launched one of those like raise the flag missions. I was like, all right, this should be. I can solo this. This will be nice and easy. When I got there to the flag, I did not stop laughing till the end of the mission because of the.
Well, ideally, you're supposed to be shooting the entire time.
The whole time, yeah. The whole time. It's just.
This seems safe.
Engaging terminal.
Every one of these little things that makes this game so amazing is just so sad. Seeing Sony just destroy it inch by inch.
Well, it's dumb. It's like, here's a cool thing. Yeah, you can't have it. But why? It already exists. Yeah, you can't have it. What's a Dominator?
When all the fucking games get all the stuff bombed.
Yeah, because it won't stop with this one if they keep on this crap.
Well, that's it. Excuse me. If they get away with it, they're gonna go, oh, we can just keep doing that then. And so we have to not let them get away with it, basically.
I think this might be one of those like turning points.
Oh yeah, gotta press a button. I'm sitting there just looking at it like a
I
mole.
got the terminal.
Press the button. Yes.
Ooh, it's got a countdown and everything. This feels a bit Fallout 76 now, though.
Stand back a bit. Well, maybe not. Yeah, just stay right there. Yeah, you're good. You're good right there.
You stand behind this thing. Woo! It looks like freedom. It looks like
Watch where it
freedom.
goes. Yeah, follow the trail.
Can you see that freedom over in the distance?
Oh, just wait.
Suck it, robots!
That is freedom.
Whoa! Proper. Now we're irradiated. This feels fine. I've become a ghoul.
Oh,
Hey, robots. Robots are just interrupting our freedom.
Say hello to democracy. Dropships.
Oh, man.
Mag's empty.
Come on, fire! No, I had charged it and then let go, but you can't half charge it apparently. I was trying to do a snapshot, but how do you stop it being overheated then?
It doesn't overheat.
Well, it says overheat on it and won't fire.
yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
only
no,
get
it's
one
that.
shot. Yeah, you only get one shot with that, and then you gotta wait.
Oh, I see. So I just, oh, it's cooled down now. I see.
And that's why I was saying that it lost a little bit of its luster because they added 5 seconds on how long you gotta wait between shots.
Yeah, but usually save for the big things.
I was going
Yeah,
for those.
don't waste it on little guys.
Those guys were chunky enough that I thought maybe a giant shot from this thing is what they needed.
There's some chunkies.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait.
He's got missiles in his spine.
We run across the tank. Where,
Oh, you might remember it. Rashid, do you remember the name of that? It was like a Swedish game where you travel by push bike and.
Yeah,
And then,
trying to figure out what's going on with the town.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that had like increasingly large robots, but they increased like rapidly. Like you meet the dog robots and you think these are annoying. Next thing, there's a guy the size of a freaking barn trying to shoot you.
Easy with robots.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I wonder what happened to that.
I think it's still around. I played it with my boy for a fair bit, and we got it as far as we had our own base, and we'd been so excited to get towards our own base. But as soon as we got our own base, I can't remember what came out, but a different game came out, and he was like, "Oh, we're gonna play this new game then." And so we never actually built the base. We got the base going, put down like the basics of a build base, and then didn't ever finish it. That's the thing. That's why I said DayZ earlier. So it's not DayZ, but it's like that word. It's like I can't remember what the hell it was called.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at my Steam list.
But that was all giant robots as well. And some of them are pretty gnarly.
You know, it's like, you know what I like to do is shoot these lights that kind of blind you.
Yeah, that's what Spa was saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
those lights in particular.
you can't see what's coming in because the lights are too bright.
Yep. They are awful. That's the first thing I do is like swatting flies. No!
What's this? Is it anything fun? Ooh, what's this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a robot right near me. No, I mean, no, I was on the terminal, so I was going to get shot in the spine by it.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, aim for the little red zone.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, he goes down pretty easy with that. Fried his eyes. What the hell's this? It's a big box of missiles. Yeah, it is raising launcher. It's a launcher. Nice.
They should take down any
I got the terminal.
drop ships if they get close. Yeah. I think in theory that's their airport.
Zoom. Right, I'll catch up with you. Oh, there's fire incoming. Run away! Run away! There's fire in my hole. Yeah, look at that. It just it hit it. It didn't finish it off though. Wait, can this big Mahusive cannon thing take down dropships?
Yes. But you have to aim for thruster.
Alright.
You don't, yeah, so...
Sending in an eagle!
Extraction is available.
Now I'm looking for dropships. I know it calls them out, but I'm like, I want to shoot one.
Yeah, you can call it in. Still got 15 minutes.
Well, call in an enemy dropship just so I can shoot it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, how do you...
There's
How do
definitely
you
a couple locations where we'll find guys.
Go on, here. Go to me. I'll see if I can draw some. Save him to see if he'll call it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't. That's the first thing those guys do.
the hell did that come from?
There's a patrol. There we go.
Last reload.
I definitely need to get this gun. It's not the side, it's the other one. What's it called?
The sickle?
Yeah. The one,
The one that I keep using?
yeah, when you died and you came back with one, so I picked up your old one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, out of
Like
ammo.
I said, man, it is a great for main weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
You just ran through the beam. I was hoping it would squish. I mean, it could have squished you, Ratchet. That was dangerous.
Oh, there we go.
You know what's funny is
That guy's about to call a dropship. Or it was.
what the hell?
There he is. Let's see, he's starting to raise his hand like he was calling one. Then he stopped.
I'm looking for it. Where's it? Do you know what direction it comes from?
There you go, coming in.
You may proceed to extraction.
Well, that didn't fire. There you go. Woohoo! Yeah, it was late. The guys got out of it. I was trying to get it with a full of robots.
Throwing grenade.
Good Tom! It's funny. Nettie played a game recently where the guy was like, he kept looking in the mirror going, yeah, good Tom, good Tom. So it's just stuck in my head now. I want to do things.
You want
No.
a little? You want some?
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support.
Boom. Everything exploding.
Someone around to grab those samples.
Tagging location.
I'm gonna go for the far base.
Requesting orbital.
I might or might not.
Is there a limit to how many samples you can hold or anything?
Walk out with everything. As long as someone has in their inventory.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I'm running out of ammo. That almost looks cruel. The robot's just falling down. It's like, no, it hurts.
Sending in an eagle.
Am I out of supplies again already? Still a 10-second cooldown.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Calling down supplies.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
No, I've run out of supplies. Leave me alone. You mean? I don't like you.
Found something.
Changing ice.
There's supplies there, bud. Oh, that is not how you do it.
Supplies.
Reloading. Found something.
This whole calling in supplies like this as well. That dinosaur game that I've also forgotten the name of. I'm sure it had the word Ark. Yeah, not Ark Survival Evolved. The one that was basically on Apex Legends with dinosaurs. I've forgotten the name of it, but it was basically, it played and looked like Apex Legends, but it had dinosaurs as the enemy. But you called in the supply boxes exactly like that as well. Yeah, I'm sure it had the word Ark in the name, but it wasn't Ark Survival Evolved. It's not that one where you go on an island and find dinos. Well, maybe it was Ark Survival Evolved. Am I thinking it the wrong way around?
Extraction when ready.
That would definitely had dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's not the one. It's not Ark, as in the big, well-known Ark, which is where you go on an island and you build clothes and all that sort of stuff. It was literally like, it was like playing Apex Legends. So you get dropped in a drop zone with loadouts, and the enemies you fought were like mutated dinosaurs. So some could breathe electric, some spat poison, that sort of stuff. And then
Sounds like that Tarkov.
oh, it's Second Extinction. Second Extinction. That was what it's called.
No, there was the one that just recently like folded after like I don't know, they had some problem with like production publishers. One that I think both Nettie and Cyborg Angel both played.
Changing ice.
But it was very much like Tarkov, just like in space.
Yeah, no, this one was called Second Extinction. I remember it now.
Oh, second. Okay.
Yeah, and it was basically that a whole bunch of dinosaurs have been rebred and they mutated, and so they've got like what even worse. So they had all these different abilities and stuff. And like I say, it played and looked like Apex Legends, the movement style and that sort of stuff. But the weapon cooldowns and the ammo cooldowns were just like this. You'd cool down a big tube that landed next to you with 4 ammo in it and what have you.
Alright, headed back. You guys can call in the thing.
Right. I just heard a big robot behind me somewhere. Get to the chopper!
Imagine if there were robot dogs chasing you.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Oh, I don't know. I think the fact that they gave the one automatons the jetpack is pretty awful.
Ow!
They like see you and jump right at you. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of rude robots.
Changing ice.
I was literally grabbing new ammo and he chopped me in the anus.
Calling in extraction.
Einen Arnussen. I just made that up. That's different German though.
Calling down a sentry.
Please wait for me.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're definitely waiting for you, Masha. Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait. No, yeah, we'll definitely wait. Not like what was that game? Oh, it was oh, wasn't it in? No. Warzone. Was it Modern Warfare where you you missed the helicopter when you were just fucked off? Yeah. We all got on the helicopter and thought you'd got there in time. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, and that was it. And we just we just carried on going. That was Canada driving that time. Look.
Let's play.
That was funny.
Joining the fray.
I mean, that was horrible. No, we should never have done that. Why is everyone on me? Go away, I don't like any of you. You're all rude.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, I picked up the wrong freaking gun.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm getting killed. Oh. I'm getting murdered.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
This gun's too slow for me to fight him off. Oh, no! I don't want to be dead. Damn it. They're persistent bugs as well. They're a lot faster than the bugs.
Oh yeah.
There is. I'm trying to avoid fire whilst being beaten in the anus by robots. This has gotten immediately difficult. I can't get back to you. I'm trying to get round the fire back to the shuttle. We've got 2.5 minutes. Oh, phew. It's moved on.
One of these tornadoes keeps following me, so I can try and lead it away.
It turns out that shield doesn't give you any extra time for the burning. Oh, towards... or toward those samples. I landed in fire. Yeah, I think we'll leave... no, I think we'll leave them. Yeah, but the fire chases you.
There's no samples here.
I dropped 3 samples.
picked up some that were down there before.
Oh, right, and then you got them.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
We've got 10 out
Shuttle
of
launch
17,
in 20
so
seconds.
not a terrible haul.
Extraction complete.
Go to the chopper. That was insane. It was totally that breached all health and safety regulations. Oh, I got bot scrapper. Play one bot mission. There you go. I've played a bot mission now. Are we on this now? Ooh, cool. I can do another one. This is my one more mode.
The other one's fast.
I'm rich.
Give you quite a bit of the requisitions.
We got 3 stars.
Outstanding democracy.
I got outstanding patriotism. Boom, leveled up. You being Fleet Admiral.
It's a trap!
You're Admiral Akbar, that's who you are.
It's a trap.
Yeah, look at me, all nice and clean.
Stats button. See how awful this was?
Oof. Shots fired. 79 kills.
Terrible.
Yeah, 45.6%. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll accept that. Particularly with that weird big gun. I wasn't used to the wind-up time on it.
Friendly fire damage, 0.
Melee kills. I still got to get a melee kill. I want to try that. We all reinforced once each. Look. Friendly fire get damage 79. I don't know who I shot, but one of you had some fire.
Felix said, what do you want with a laser thing?
Oh, that might have been me. I had a long laser going at one point and then I fell over. I literally tripped over a rock and I think you went past at that point. That was probably when it happened.
I was just saying, because it 179 on mine or whatever it was.
Oh, have you checked your ship
154.
modules?
Let me check what, sorry?
Robots,
Ship
more
modules?
freedom.
I haven't recently.
Have you gotten those?
Oh, I've started getting them, but
You
it
may
is.
actually have enough
It's the green one. I need.
samples to get a maybe one.
No, I've got one of them already. So I've got the donation access license, but the next one's 80, and I've got 57 at the moment. Or
You scroll down, see what else is there, because there's
that's
whole
100.
different sections.
That's 80. That's 60. I need 3 more for that targeting software upgrade. Synthetic supplementation. What the hell is that? It gives me amphetamines. Whoop! I don't know what's going on, but I'm fucked up. Dynamic tracking. Or does that improve the... Oh no. All sentry stratagems launch immediately.
She is, but the doctor said I got 80 of them.
You gotta get rare of those too. You gotta get the orange ones.
Doctor said I've got acute angina. He loved it. Yeah, I don't have the cash to get any of these, which is nice. I've got $3.5 yeah, so I haven't got the cash for anything else yet. Just a ship name. Woo! My cape flies. Meow, meow.
Ship's name, Flame of Serenity.
Yeah. I wanted to call it just Serenity after the show, but you had to have Flame of on the front. So.
I wonder if you can see the name of my ship.
I don't know. Can you see it in that?
I think you can see it through
Look out the window.
friends.
Let's have a look. His ship's called Private Game.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Yeah, it's cool when you look at this. Is actually you watch the stratagems go back and forth. That's actually going into. That's actually in game.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's neat, like right now, I don't know if you can see it, Brez, but somebody just failed a mission and their ship blew up and is now
Oh
falling into
yeah.
debris.
Oh yes. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, whenever you fail, it blows you up.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You failed on the ground, but the ship in
What
the
a
air
way
is
to
getting
let
blown.
everyone else know that you suck.
Yeah,
Your ship just says, "Yep."
you failed the mission on the ground, but we're blowing your ship up anyway. Okay.
I'm curious about the planet on the left over there with all the red marks.
Planet on the left with the red mark. Oh yeah. If I can just check my loadout, I think I'm probably going to keep the same one, but I like to check it. We can queue up another one. So
Yeah,
should
one in the
should I not keep this special grenade then, or are we likely to need a high explosive instead of the impact or something?
It depends on what you want to do. Me, I use the high explosive because it goes on the ground.
No, I'll try that one.
Might be able to get a. Yeah, I think it might be able to hit a group better instead of just the impact hitting the front one, the front unit.
Well, I like to arc it. The reason why I went for impact is when I was playing against bugs, you can arc it into the middle and it takes out like a ring of them. But I didn't have any vents in that, so I don't want to be. I don't want it to be uneventful. Oh,
Well, there's no vents in this one. It's just a bunch of boxes right now.
Yeah, but then I couldn't have said uneventful, and the whole joke would have been ruined. Pressure.
It was ruined by you just talking.
It's ruined by its conception. Yeah, I quite like the Liberator, but it does seem to burn through ammo, and I don't like the scope.
Oh, you don't? Really?
I don't like the scope. I don't like scopes on guns, though, in general. And so the side has got a hollow sight rather than a scope, so...
Well, you can take them off, you know, or not use it.
Yeah.
I don't aim down sights when I fight.
Oh, right, well, I've been aiming down sights for range.
Oh, I don't even do that.
Yeah, you don't really have to do that. I mean, man,
I'll give it another go. I quite like this beam against stuff, but I'll give it another try. I only gave it one try. I bought it and then tried it once because I got annoyed with the scope.
Yeah, I don't aim down sights because it limits my field of view and something usually.
Well, it's just... Excuse me. I've got...
tornado levels.
Yeah, I did find that at one point I was trying to snipe with it. I was sniping with it and then I was on fire. So I was like, oh, I'm now on fire. Super citizen! That's why I've got a cape, you see. I'm super citizen. Say what?
So these guys are like different depending on, I don't know, some random thing. Like my dude never has an eye patch and he looks different.
Oh, mine's really experienced. You probably didn't deserve an experienced one like me. Whereas this one looks scared all the time. I don't know why I'm here. Don't hurt me.
Let's play.
This one over here, look. She's look. If you look at it in the face, it's just like, what? I don't know.
Liberty rests on your shoulders,
What?
Helldiver. I know.
Let's
you
play.
barely wait.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Wait, I pressed something and it just did a salute. I'm not pressing it quick enough, that's why. Loser. Right, what do we want to do? Do we want to look at the other planet or something? Oh, is this like a second part of the same mission or something then?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Hellpod's prime.
Yeah, I noticed it didn't, but I didn't know whether that's for the area or that was the mission or what.
Orbital thrusters.
Let's do that. Why? Why are we moving? If we were above the area already, why did we move? Wow, it's a tiny area. It's like, where do you want to land? Exactly on each other, apparently. Oh yes, yes. So I'll go for the Healy one again. Gatling Stalwart. And then I give everyone the fist. Oh, are we the baddies? I mean, we do have skulls on our uniforms. You can tell who didn't die in the last mission because there's only one of us that's absolutely plastered in blood.
Well, I take down this.
Oh, does it clean up? I suppose, yeah, that makes sense.
What do I want?
Well, you know my rule of playing female characters in games, and so this is the one that looked most female. It all stems back. As a young man, I realized I'm spending hours in games staring at an ass. It ought to be an attractive ass. Yeah, so ever since then, I've always played female characters in games. Smash!
All the galaxy looks to you.
Ooh, straight away, there's things on the floor.
Let nothing stand in the way
Yoink.
of liberty.
Yoink.
Sample collected.
Yoink.
Requesting sentry.
I just shot Sparhawk. I thought you were a robot. I literally had 3 robots in a row, so 1, 2, 3, Sparhawk. Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
No, that was my face. I was using it. Damn it.
New mag.
Why did it say killed by Sparhawk though? One of those robots must have the same name as you. One of those robots is called Sparhawk. Prove it was me. Go on. I got my samples. Phew.
Orbital inbound.
Mag's empty. Requesting sentry.
I want my big gun. Don't get the big
Calling
gun.
down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Thanks.
Dropship. Say hello to democracy.
Screw you bots. I killed some bots while they were still on the ship.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has landed.
There's that robot up there called R3. It must be like R3PO or something. I'm going to shoot that.
Orbital inbound. Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
What part do you want to shoot on these guys? Because it doesn't seem to go down. There's a head on top. Got it.
Throwing grenade.
What do I want? That, and nope. That, and that. Oh, they've all dispersed now. Yeet.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. For prosperity. Dropship.
And we want some down, up. Nope. We
Calling supply beacon.
Oh, I so love more missions.
Supplies.
A triumph. Eat dirt, jerks!
Throwing grenade.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wait.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Whoa. Yeah, we can. Sorry, I was busy. my brain was on. I'm being landed on.
Ow, my head!
Yeah, I've got a ship on my head. I love the dramatic music. Dulla, dulla, dulla.
Even though we have like 9 minutes.
Is that not going to send any more now then?
No, it shouldn't, yeah.
Let's make sure there are no stragglers.
There's only 13 on the map, so... Ah, and here's the other two.
Helldiver, you are
Whoa,
moving
you
outside
can't go out there.
mission area.
And of course they're going to send fire tornadoes now. Why would they not be that annoying? But it burned like hell. I started to smell. For democracy. Ooh, Dominator. Ooh, this is hard going. What am I ready for? Oh, to get in the back of here? I know, but I was wanting to see what you were holding in your hand. You said ready and then held something out. I'm like, okay. Oh, you're calling in that bomb, yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Up, right, down, down, down.
Yeah, I really hope they sort something out. I don't, like, right now as it stands, I don't know if I even can get another PlayStation account going. They won't let me back into my original, and I don't know where the hell my PlayStation is to try and use that to recover it.
Yeah, I had a PS3, so I have an account somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got a PS3. I remember the account. When I went to log in, they said we can't use this password. I said send me a new password, and they just won't send me the email to get a new password. Yeah, basically, every time I said, well, I've not got the email now, what? They said, well, start a new account. I'm like, no, I want the old account. No, start a new account. So. For democracy! Oh, that was a better round. 62.5%. We extracted, yeah, 3, 2, and 8. Decent number of samples. We all had another go at reinforcing.
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too.
And quickly too,
Alright.
yes, exactly.
Glad to have you
You
on
know
board.
so. Why, Anne? Are you twins?
You're doing democracy's work.
Yeah, you're twins. Huh. Late night when the missions are over. We've got twins. Not saying that I can order them to come to my room. I'm just not saying I can order them, but you know, they might want to come to my room. I now have 70 green money. And I can't remember what the hell you were saying to buy with it.
Which money?
The green one. Sample money.
Oh. I think, didn't you need 60 for modules?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which module?
Oh, which ones do you have access to? Because some of them require rares also.
Alright, so
Oh,
I can't get the streamline because that's 80.
yeah.
Target and software upgrade. Yeah,
The one with yellow.
that one, yeah. So what does that? Increases orbital target speed. Oh, so it comes soon, is it? Whoop. Nice.
Or you can save up for...
Too late, I've already spent it. Too late. Oh, I've got enough to get one of these things as well, haven't I? One of them was 4 grand. Orbital. Oh, orbital 380 mil. That's coming up. Cluster bomb.
The 380 is it's a wider area. It's not
Yeah,
as-
the 120 is more focused.
But also Walking Barrage also uses same like high power.
Oh wait, supply pack is where I can wear an actual backpack with ammo on it. Is that a good idea?
Do you run out of ammo often?
Yeah, I keep calling stuff in.
Okay, that works well with a weapon like, let's say.
My heavy is a stalwart. All right, well my heavy's a stalwart, so I do run out on it.
That'll work with that.
Can't get
I mean,
the.
eventually you'll get everything. So.
Well, I can get the guard dog. Well, yeah. This is possibly my only day I can play this, depending on what happens, because it's tomorrow that it kicks in.
Is it tomorrow? No,
Yeah.
I thought it was the 30th.
Oh, they said the 6th on the Twitter post.
I thought it was in June or something.
Oh,
Yeah, the last time
well-
I heard, I thought it got bumped to the 30th.
right. But the first post I read said 6th of June. Sorry, 6th of May. Another said 6th of June, and then a third said 6th of May. So I don't know what I just went with the aggregate 6th of May then. But if I get more, if it's another month, then I'll carry on streaming this up until the end, basically.
Let's see, what level are you right now? 8?
8, yeah.
8. Okay. I say, I'm game if you want to run till at least 10 to get the guard dog.
What time went on? It's
I mean,
it's half.
I could pull you guys into a higher level mission and you'll get.
Oh, I've got all of them, or almost all of them. I've got everything except for the last one unlocked.
Well, I'll try it.
Yeah.
I'm like I say, if I mean, I'll die anyway. So.
We really want to throw him in the deep end and have him run a suicide
The hour
mission?
of our next victory rapidly
You'll get
approaches.
more XP.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien skies.
I mean, I would say like a 4 or 5 to get him some rare samples would probably be all right.
What the citizens of Super Earth have proudly built.
Do I need to make you the leader or something? How do we do that?
No, well, actually, yeah, you probably would.
you do. You do.
But you're in the squad. How do I make you the leader?
Everybody basically, we essentially just reform the party.
Oh, so you can't just promote someone within the party. Oh.
Yeah, you have to go on their ship.
All right, well, let's go to your ship then.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, you're the highest level, Russia, so
Well,
you
yeah,
can.
it's gotta be you.
Okay.
It's gotta be yo.
It's gotta be me.
Why is my acquisitions flashing? Flash acquisitions.
So yeah, here's where you get to see the netcode just lag for no
Ooh,
apparent reason.
I'm 10 medals off getting the next shiny yellow thing, which is a UAV recon booster. Wow.
I would see if you can get any of the super credit things.
Yeah, that's what I'm always going for first. Whenever I get a new page, I get the super credits. But sometimes to get to the next page, you got to buy stuff. So.
And then give it about like 30 seconds and you can join my ship.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, there you go.
Allied
It worked.
destroyer coordinates
I just
proceed.
annoyingly clicked it over and over. Let me go in.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters.
I never played robots. Yeah, I died. I also died.
Join me, Brad.
Orbit
I joined the wrong one, do I?
simulated.
Yeah, well that works.
Allied
Return the ship
destroyer
alone.
coordinates.
I just wanted to come and
Now
see
we'll
it.
try and join him.
I just wanted to come and see your ship.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. A professional at doing what I'm doing, which is getting things wrong. Getting things wrong in game is my main skill. Yeah, Ratcher isn't joinable.
Should be. You're my friend.
Yeah, I was able to
Oh, there
join
you
him.
go.
Allied
It's because you two
destroyer
keep changing. The
coordinates
reason why I was clicking on Rasher in the first place, and you two, your names
Allied
keep
destroyer
changing place.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
This delivery
synchronized.
system as well. Even this one, even though we're not being fired at a planet, it still doesn't seem like the nicest way of getting going to someone's ship. It's like, how about we just roll you through like a freaking like you're a piece of ammo
Welcome aboard.
and a giant belt.
We can never
What's dispatches?
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Zoom.
You see the name of the ship on that one?
No, it says Hellmeyer up there.
FTL jump
Oh, now.
successful.
Comptroller of family values.
Prime.
Oh yeah, one of my
Mission
friends has the
coordinates
same,
locked.
oddly enough, has the same exact name. That's hilarious. Mine is Stallion of the People.
Nice. It's just funny, like, comptroller's a title in family. Like, really? These are options? Okay.
Yeah, they have some of the silliest options.
Yeah. But it's like the fact that we're going around just blowing the crap out of everything, and mine's got Serenity in the title, so there's nothing serene about blowing up entire planets.
Okay, so...
Mission preparation aborted.
For extreme.
More than words. It's all you had to do to get me killed.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be fun. I don't know why, but I always favour the far right pod. Like literally every time. I've never been in any other pod. It's the way my brain says, yeah. Ooh, I'm B3 now. I'm pink. And blue. I'm doing the vitality enhancement again.
Oh, what type of mission is this?
Bugs and,
Yeah, like a search and destroy, or is it a defense?
raise the flag.
Oh, raise the flag.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yes.
Oh wait.
Love it.
Ah, balls! I can't put down my Gatling gun if I bring my backpack, but I wanted to try it. I can live without a Gatling gun. My backpack's cool.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I really want to get the raise the flags, like the two. I want to have that every week.
You could probably find it on YouTube and turn it into a ringtone.
I probably could. It's so hilarious.
I should have chosen heavy armor. I did not. Run away! They're buggering off. They're running away.
Planet. A bug planet.
Oh! Is that the wrong one?
Today the light of
Not the wrong planet.
grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, hello. I'm surrounded by bugs already. This is going horribly wrong immediately. Horribly wrong. I want my backpack. Go away. I don't like you. You're not my friend. I didn't get a chance to get my gun. Right. We'll try that again, shall we? Point.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sample collected.
Oh, that's more like it. For democracy! Whoa, there's a big bugger. Turns out he can climb just as well as I can. Get on! Yep. Let's grab some supplies before we go.
Enemy patrol.
Got patrol
Northwest.
coming in from the northwest.
So at the higher levels, you can also disregard patrols. You don't have to engage everything.
Oh, I know. I'm still just marking them so we know where they are.
Oh no, I'm telling Chris.
Oh, I've lost everyone. Oh, that way. This is where you find my excellent orienteering skills will really help the mission.
Calling in an eagle.
Stood still for too long. Where's everyone gone? Help, I'm lost. I'm already plastered in bug goo. Zoom, no one can see me. Ha, I'm a ninja. I'm coming. I'm out of breath.
Objective critical stratagem
Really need to stop smoking space cigarettes.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a big bugger. Yeah.
Look at that beautiful statue of democracy.
What's this? Break action shotgun. Oh, I don't want this. Damn it. Give me back my gun. Give me a shotgun. What am I doing? Ooh, there's a flying bug. I've not seen flying ones before.
Reloading.
Oh shit. Yeah, flying bugs really suck ass.
You shoot just one wing, they come down there. Ow! I'm just pasting in from behind, from the sky. These little bugs don't even die.
Bug tunnel breach.
I'm gonna try not to be dead. Ah! Remember when I said I won't need my Gatling because I've got my backpack?
Last reload. Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole. Changing ice.
2 out of 3 and bad.
Sending in an eagle.
How did he hurt me by dying on me? That's freaking cheating.
Out of ammo. Requesting air support.
Wait, how do I get the ammo out of my backpack? Ah, that'll help.
Prosperity.
How does he drop ammo from that thing?
He has to go to you. Press 5.
Yeah, go to.
Oh, it's E for you.
Or E, yeah.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Oh.
That was in the middle of a... Alright. So if you ever see that rock...
Tagging location. South.
I can't. I don't even know where you went. Oh, there.
First, before you go chasing that thing.
I think I got the troopers.
Yeah, do the honors here, Brez. Bring down the flag.
Wait, how am I doing? What am I doing?
Strategy.
All right.
Now listen closely.
Reloading.
Don't run away.
I'm not. I'm just standing back so I don't get squished by a flag.
Oh no, it's alright. This is a terrible thing.
You know I'm capable of getting squished by a flag, though.
You want us to prison here? Or?
Yeet!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I don't know. How do I do that? Emote. B. Is it B? Yeah. It just looks like a giant aerial. We get killed while saluting. It's gonna be funny.
It's so great that it kicks out its own little box with a speaker on it that raises it.
This is cheesy as fuck. Going straight to prison when we get home.
You were getting put in a stockade and getting 10 lashes.
Why is it everywhere we go there's just burning paper floating past us all the time? Now, where are they sending this flag? Back up to the freaking spaceship? Yeah! Look how patriotic we are. Oh, there's a big fella over there. Wow. Oh. Something got me, though. We got big boys coming. But do we need to go and catch up with him?
I mean, we can sort of just wander around and get the, he's trying to make it safer for us.
I'm trying to make it safer for me too.
Last reload. One tunnel breach.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I've run out of my reloads anyway. I've been firing my stalwart just into the crowd. What thing? I can't see what you're marking. It's just... Oh right, the kind of like sticky up tower thing.
Yeah. That is a spore. Yeah, hit it with the laser.
To wait for a reload. Ooh. Oh! They didn't like that. Run away!
Found something.
Yeah, they really didn't like that. That caused a whole bunch of them to spawn. No, they're puking on me. Ah, I'm running away, run away. Run away like a hero. This is how heroes run. It's exactly, yeah, yeah. I can't remember which one I shot now. God damn it. Oh, I'm right in the fire zone for that. Run away more. Still some more running away.
Oh yeah, you got a charger under there. That's good time.
No, no, don't like you. You're not my friend.
Changing ice.
Oh shit, we got a bomb plant.
Turns out they killed me.
Crap!
Requesting air support.
Oh, why did I not think that through? Should have brought down a freaking...
Reinforcing.
Sentiment here is they've got a fucking cave troll.
No, that was safe. That was safe. I landed through him. No, don't mince. Oh, ow, 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 it hurts. No, I don't like this. You're not friendly at all. My shield's somewhere over there. No, don't follow me. Why are they always going for me? That's what they shot you that time.
Tunnel breach.
Took it personally. Whew. Where's my stuff? Bam. Chapow. Look out, fire's incoming now as well. No, I couldn't remember where I fell, so it's some coming. I'm trying to avoid that fire column.
So were you able to hit that spore nest or no?
I hit it once, but then I got overrun by all those creatures, so I can't find the stuff now.
I'm trying to see if it's on the radar.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, there's definitely stuff down there.
It is, yep. It's this way.
Yeah, I'll try to go take out the spore nest. It used to be it's one hit with these things. They toughen it up so it takes a couple hits.
Well, I hit it once, and then that's when all those things spawned. Quasar cannon.
There you are.
Oh, I gotta drop the. Well, take the shield. There's ammo there if anyone wants to carry that.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Everything you can start clearing up now.
Calling in an eagle. Bug outpost.
Well, the fire's freaking chasing me now. No, no, you are not friends. You are not friendly at all.
Feels good. Gotta swap ice. Changing ice.
Whoa, oh, there's fire everywhere. I'm leaving up the hill. I'll call you in when I get to the top, away from those buggers.
Reinforcing.
No, I'm reloading. Wait, you can't shoot me while I'm reloading. It's against the rules. This is intense. The spitty acid stuff coming at me from everywhere.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Every direction I turn is either acid or fire. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. This way. I'm coming.
What I call liberty.
Now! I'm busy picking up supplies. How dare you?
Oh crap! Yeah, careful. There's a.
Ah! I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in it with a charger on one side and acid on the other. Wow! Oh, you can climb at least. That was dangerous.
How about a nice cup of liver?
This is
Changing ice.
I literally went in there to get ammo and got surrounded by all the everything. Now I miss the sickle. Because the scythe is nice, but the sickle's nicer. Oh, Opie, how's it going? Waiting for a refund? Oh, you're waiting for your refund? Oh, yeah, a lot of people are, actually. I know Chaos, he put a review on it as well, said he's getting a refund. A lot of people have got very pissed off by what they've done, basically. Ow!
I would like to join my brethren in solidarity with that sentiment, but I'm hoping it'll turn around.
Well, I got gifted this game, so I can't refund it effectively. But if they are extending it by a month, then I've got basically a month to get my money's worth out of it, or my play's worth out of it. I did in the end, yeah. Oh, it was Helios. I think he wanted to play it, but then he went, balls. Then he went back aboard his ship, not ship, oil rig. He works on an oil rig.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oil rig.
Oh, okay.
He spends like weeks at a time, like, offshore. And so, like, that's why he only streams sporadically. He streams when he's back on shore, basically. I've lost all my everything again. Oh, you're gonna get it. No.
We need to head for the other one.
I need not to be surrounded by freaking monsters.
New mag.
Went from Game of the Year to Floppy. Oh yeah, they basically shat the bed. It was a dumb thing to do. They're trying to reverse it, is what they're currently claiming. It's all to do with whether or not Sony let them. That's what they're saying. But it's like you developed the game, you knew what you were doing. It's almost like they wanted to grab as many users as they could and get some cash to refund the dev before they made it arguably less popular. And I get it. I mean, I've worked in dev. I don't get it as in like I agree with it, but I understand the process. I've worked in dev, and so I've seen like how much you need to make as fast as you can to pay off the cost, because developing a game takes a lot of time and money, and it's all up front. Like you're literally paying programmers and artists and all that sort of stuff with no money coming back in from a game. So I understand why they want to make their money back, but you shouldn't commit fraud to do that, basically. The official statement is we're trying, but Daddy Sony does. Yeah, I know, but they are kind of like lobbying them, because the dangerous precedent is then that all games that Sony has any interaction with will have the same problem. If they get away with it, they go fine. We've got away with it. We'll do it to everything. My problem is that right now I can't access my PSN account. I created it when I had a PS3. I've still got PS3 somewhere in my house in a box, don't know where. And they won't let me get back into that account. But they also, the requirements to create an account in the UK now with the facial recognition and stuff, I just don't want to give them all that data. Initial QA with Arrowhead, the CEO said verbatim. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. They changed the wording. They had the someone took a clip of both and put them side by side so to prove it. So you could see the wording change. Which means, probably that means that Sony said, no, you can't do what you want. And then he's gone, oh, all right. Oh, you were the poster? Oh, that's probably you I saw it from. where are you? R1. I get why they've had to, like, you have to go with the platform, basically. So they have to let Sony do it, because Sony could just go, fine, we'll just remove it then. It's such a sucky thing to do. I was saying earlier, I've worked with, shall we say, companies like Sony? Yeah, before. And they can be super proprietary.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
hell's that? No! I wanted 3 things! Ah! That did not work. A nursing spewer. Can't build. You can't build a community of people who unite as gamers and then expect some shady shit to get. Well, exactly, because we're all gonna go like, well, this is the type of community you wanted. We're gonna stand up for ourselves. I'm hoping that there's time still. There's like apparently there's another month yet before it's been forced on us. So I'm going to get some play done in that time, but I'm hoping that in that time some sort of negotiation process happens. Wait, why am I?
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, nice. Oh god, I'm stuck under it.
Throwing grenade.
Oops. I tried to get the leg to dislocate, but it didn't. It kind of just took you out. Yeah. I didn't know it had that kind of radius. Well, look, you're not stuck under the thing anymore. Technically, it worked.
No.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, there's actually a season for that too, Brez, hitting one of these guys with
Well, I tried it. I went through the big tall one. I went through him, but it just went through his guts, through the side of him.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
So I don't think I got an achievement because it didn't light up, but it did go through his. It went through like his ribs and made green goo. Current major order is defeat Sony. Yeah, exactly. 250 medals. I'm gonna get myself killed by my own pod because I put them too close together. I didn't know if I'd survive to get over there. No, it was the moment I got there that all those monsters climbed on us. I'm heading there now. Oh, sorry, I ran in front of you. I'm looking at. I'm reading chat. So I've got confused.com. Ooh. We got everything. Yep. Oh, come on! It's taking ages to freaking reload. Whoa, I left my shield somewhere back there, but I think I'm gonna run. You can stick supply pods to your teammates.
You see it? It's right behind us. It's right
There, yeah. Can I climb? No, I can't climb. On the other side of the rock.
Yeah, I'm literally standing on the shield if you want it, if you're close enough.
I'll take the shield, but I think I'll leave the big gun. It's too slow for these guys, basically. When I'm getting swamped, oh, there it is. I can't get off enough shots. My stalwart still works. Yeah, I've been killed by a supply pod before. I didn't realise it was being called down, and some guy we were in quite a narrow kind of V-shaped alcove, and a guy just dropped it right next to me and went through. Whew.
Last reload.
I've been killed in a number of ways so far, though. I've had people fire their grenade at me by accident. I've had people fire a grenade at an object and it bounced off and killed us both. I've had a guy who didn't know how to use a flamethrower just walking around like an idiot, spraying everything, including me and and 2 other teammates. It seems to be quite a number of ways to die in this. Ooh, more bonds. So we need to go over there. Fine, we'll put a tornado right in between you and the place you're going. Yeah, I got ammo. Blue thing.
Requesting air support.
Stupid light. Ow, I just headbutted my light. I leant in so much because I was looking. I was just headbutting my light. Difficulty 6 is bugged, by the way. It's harder than 8, but easier than 9. Well, that's weird. But that's what we're on. Haha! This is Rasher's choice. Did you hear that, Rasher? Apparently, difficulty 6 is bugged because it's harder than 8, but easier than 9.
Really? Okay. I did not know that.
Bug tunnel breach.
It's like 8.5 then. I can hear lots of horrible sounds. No.
They're coming right for us.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Get wrecked, noobs.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Well, what a time to have to reload when they're all walking towards us. Come on, gun. Wake up.
Freedom forever!
Freedom forever. Oh, I've got an itchy arm now. This is going to get me killed. Watch me burn to death because I'm scratching my arm.
Reloading.
The thing is that nursing spear spawns are fine. Oh, the nursing spear is what's taken me about 3 times so far. They just... Once they start spewing that acid, it slows your run and then you just can't get away.
Well, I'm lucky right now because what I brought was that minimizer for that.
They still managed to kill me so far. Oh, who needs reinforcing? You're dead, are you? Oh, Boink.
Reinforcing.
For those signals, shoot the back.
Yeah, I keep going for head and then I realise it's the arse end that explodes.
Big
Look out, fire.
ball sack, part.
Reloading.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I was ambitious. Where are we?
I don't know, this is where I ended up.
Well, we gotta go northwest, it looks
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far from.
But you basically get pushed by fire and bugs though. Ah, fire! No, fire! You charge and kill them in one shot to the top of the head, near the, oh, with the quasar cannon. I had the quasar cannon a minute ago, but it's just so slow, and then it takes 5 seconds to reload. With this machine gun, I can just keep firing basically. No, don't spew.
It's longer than 5 seconds. 5 seconds that are added on to it already there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Last
That's
reload.
why I was like, it's kind of lost a bit of its. Well,
It was just taking too long. I was basically surrounded, and it was taking too long for me to get to fire it again. And I'm just going to get killed. Damn spewer! Every time it spews on me, it slows me as well. Go wait! I don't like you. You're not my friend. We gotta raise the flag and just stand there saluting whilst these things arrive. Yeah. I'm gonna call down some supplies. Let's have a look. What do we need? Boink, 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 boink.
Calling down supplies. Sending in an eagle.
I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I just didn't hear the music. It must be bugged out.
The hell are you firing? It looks like data of lights.
supplies. Throwing grenade! Heads up! Heads up!
Shit.
Fire in the hole! Requesting air support. Heads up!
Get wrecked, noobs.
Charger on me.
What? That didn't work. Bye. No, there's another one. I'm being charged in all directions at once. Ah! I don't know how I managed to get around that. I'd love it if you didn't climb the fucking supplies every time you try to grab it. No! No! You're not my friend! You're not my friend! Oh! Ow! I was behind that! I was using that building as cover!
Reloading!
The hell's that? Oh, red sample! Yeah, give me the sample. Get off. No, go away. No. No. Not my friend. Not my friend.
Torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
I'm surrounded by monsters. I can't get away. Eh. It's not easy in this weird light.
Requesting air support.
Reloading! Let's reload! Calling in reinforcements!
Where that?
Close enough.
Wait, where's the battle time? What are you talking about? Oh, it's through that thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm just laughing maniacally. Nope. Then it emptied.
Let's reload!
Yeah, it was my last reload as well. Definitely didn't waste all of my stuff on that. I need to get some distance so I can throw some stuff at him. Oh, there's another two-hand door thing over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Oh, I always press the wrong button first.
Ready to liberate.
Do you want to grab this door, or is it? Are we not got enough time, have we? Where are we?
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over there.
Right, I'll follow Spark. I can see him. Ah, there it is. It was behind a building, so I didn't notice it. I've got no ammo. No. Goodbye, cruel world. Go away.
extraction.
Do I not chasing me? It's kind of rude. I've got half a clip left, half a mag. Pew! nice dose of liberty. Ooh, shiny things. Oh no, it's just words. Just words on a pad. My character just needs to do some cardio. Come on.
Alright, I'm here if you want me to call it down.
Yeah, call it. We haven't got time yet. I'm on the way over.
Calling in extraction!
I am getting tripped up on little bugs, but there's no big ones so far.
Extraction request confirmed.
It's got a 2-minute call in, isn't it?
3 minutes. There's everything for later.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was a 2-minute. Yeah, we won't have time anyway.
Okay, call in supplies, call in everything you have.
Calling down a sentry. Going to front.
Oh, I can't see it now. Where is it? Oh, I'm not ready for resupply.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, don't just pick stuff off for shits and giggles.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Get some!
Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy. Doesn't like the taste of freedom.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Enemy down, babe. Let's reload.
Okay. Now,
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
What happens when the time runs out then?
No more drop.
Oh, I thought. Right, I thought.
No more stratagems, no more reinforcements.
Standing in an eagle.
Yeah, I've got a minute left before my next recall.
Oh shit, there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Very Victus!
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
There's a bug stuck inside the rocket. His legs just going wild.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah. Bugs do Dallas. That's the sequel.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
What injury?
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Why won't you
initiated.
reload?
Watch where you're standing.
I was trying to reload, which wouldn't reload. I got preoccupied. He's got.
Yells, move.
Yeah.
Don't bother trying to reload.
Well, I heard him say don't get squashed, but he didn't say my name yet, so I'm like, I wonder who's getting squashed. Anyway, I'm reloading. Whoa, we just made out. That's a, in the nick of time, extract after the timer reaches 0. Oh, nice, we got an achievement.
Oh. Have we got two... Bryce, do we have 2 orbital stratagems unlocked for you yet?
What do you mean? Sorry, I can call in multiple different types of strike, if that's what you mean.
Because we might be able to get the,
Hey, Beavis! Excuse me. I'm choking. Beavis, as soon as you arrive, just start choking, eh? How's it going? So we might be able to go what, sorry?
you got rare.
we might be able to get one of the, pretty high-level, achievements that only a few had. It's the only way to be sure. It's basically in one location, drop 6 orbital stratagems.
Oh yeah, because we was yeah.
No, he needs a 380. He needs something that's gonna last a while.
Yeah,
Ratchet,
we may not
yeah.
have that stuff yet.
Ratchet is slumming it, yeah. Where am I? Over here. Stats. Oof. Oh, not too bad. 61.1. 3,514 shots fired. 2,146 hit. That's not too bad, particularly with those. Once I realised I was firing a dead body that time.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
11 stims. Friendly fire damage 200. That might have been that grenade that time. Right, so what I've got
Good work collecting so many samples.
is so it's stratagems we're talking about.
Did you get a level? I don't know.
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Nah, he's still 8.
No, I'm still 8. We can do another. I can do one more. It's only like half 3. I have already fucked up my sleep schedule. I am trying to fix it, but I can do one more. So I have got. So the orbital cannons wise, I've got Gatling barrage so far. I don't have the funds for. I literally only like 240 short of the funds for any others.
We got a deep end.
We got what? Sorry?
Jeez. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys
good
want to
lord.
do that?
I mean,
I'm just gonna call stratagem upon stratagem.
yeah. It's just gonna be. Wow, that's gonna be.
So what you want to do is land on top of one of the spires, so it gives you a chance.
With me not knowing the map, the chances of me finding a spire in time is slim. But
When you die, and you will, just
yeah, and you will. Yeah, yeah.
No, we will.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm grabbing some incendiary equipment. So they burn.
Yeah, I can't afford any new stuff yet. I really want that guard dog rover. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, look, you got like 2 or 3 grand from the last mission, so.
Yeah, I've got 3,760 total at the moment, so I can't get anything. Everything starts at 4, so I need to do at least one more to get anything more. A mortar sentry. I've not seen that one before.
You got 36 metals, so you can get something from the.
Where does that go? Sorry.
The war bonds.
This thing.
Escape. Yeah, acquisitions are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Now, should I go heavy in this since we're all stood in one spot? Heavy armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing.
Yeah. Breaker incendiary might be a good choice on this.
Always breaker incendiary for
What is that? Why doesn't it tell you what this armor is? Oh, it does control. Body armor, battle master, armor rating, 150. Yeah, it gives me recoil damage. Well, the hell?
Did you just crash?
Yeah. Let's try that again.
Wait, did you connect to the PlayStation Network?
No.
Maybe that's fine.
Get some. Oh, one of the actual achievements is called "Get Some." The game's like, I'm sick of your shit. Get out. Well, I hope you're gonna buy something. Please don't be mean. The flame of serenity. Right, let me in. Don't give me a freaking month worth of stuff. Things to view. Right. Whoa.
What?
I thought I got a different guy because it looked like he had ears, but no, it was a ship in the background, just at the right position, that made it look like he had big funny ears.
For another mission, Helldiver?
Yes, I'm ready for another mission, but not with you. I'm going to rash a ship. Haha, screw you, guy.
Allied coordinates locked.
On the upside, if there was any enemy leak going on, I've just ditched it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Right, where was I? I was doing acquisitions, that was it. So I can buy some heavy armor. I haven't got enough to unlock the next page yet, so I need to buy more on this page anyway. I haven't got enough to get the next yellow WAV thing, so I'll get this armor.
Oh, save the. Recon boost.
Yeah, I haven't got enough to get it. I need more medals.
Oh no, did you check the other pages? The first pages of the other.
Yeah, I've already got all of the boosts from the other pages, so I didn't have enough to go for that page. Oh, that was heavy armor. I've got more. I've already got heavy armor. Ooh, should I be red? What's the difference? Increases throwing range, provides plus 50 limb health.
Wait,
Reduces recoil, 50 resistance. Yeah, this one.
you know you can get the sickle, right? Do you have it?
He
I
doesn't
don't,
have it unlocked yet.
I don't have it unlocked yet. That's yeah. I'm too high up in the war bunting.
It's page 1 on cutting edge.
Yeah, he doesn't have cutting edge unlocked.
Oh.
Where's cutting edge?
I thought you have access to first page of every.
No, premium
oh,
war.
do you with the super?
It's
Oh, dude, if that's oh shit, he does.
no. It still says premium war bond needed. Page locked.
Oh, premium war bond. Don't you have the premium war bond?
I don't even know what premium war bond is.
Oh, you need to pay 1,000 to open it.
Right. Yeah, I've got 705. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's there. It's there and waiting. But yeah.
But look, it's 20 right there.
Yeah, I've only got 3 now. Though. So
Okay. So you need to run like offline. You need to run like easy matches.
yeah,
That's what we were doing before you came in.
we're grinding up some cash.
Farming low level shit.
Yeah, because what they call at this level, it gets diluted with rare samples and whatnot. So easy, you can go in and get out like in less than like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Ooh, though, what should I get? Should I get? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the scythe again. I do like the scythe. The sickle is just a better version of it, basically. This doesn't look as cool as my other armor. Boo! Boo to this armor.
Do they have any of the engineering armor in heavy? I haven't even noticed.
I can't go check now. We've got like.
Grenades, you know,
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Red.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
What about here?
Yeah, what about exactly on the same spot?
What about here?
What about us?
Here?
We're not annoying in any way though. Should I put on? I'll put on the health one again. Yeah. That. I want my stalwart. I'll put down the Gatling sentry this time. I'm gonna need help. I need a Gatling sentry to keep bugs off my back. Or is it bots? This one?
Bugs?
Oh, this is Bugsy, isn't it?
No, it's bugs.
That's all, folks.
Reinforcement bunch just in case.
Being a super citizen at level 8, you just look like a super eager guy on his first day. Yes, sir. I'll wash your car, sir.
Just FYI, I think the turrets might get wrecked pretty quickly because it's a small area.
Oh, should I take it off and put something more useful on then?
Oh, the artillery or the
How do you?
You might get away with the mortar, but the goblin gun might get eaten up pretty fast.
It's true. I guess I probably should wait a second.
So what?
And you'll die and you'll lose your secondary. Let's see when I run around.
Is it worth bringing the anti-tank gun then?
No. You don't bring 2 of those. You can only carry 1 at a time.
All right.
Yeah, if it's a blue weapon thing, you can only get 1 of them.
So what?
Unless it's a backpack.
I've got 3 green things. One is a Gatling sentry, one is anti-personnel mine, and one is just a regular machine gun sentry.
Anti-personnel mine is awesome for this. He's really good for this.
But you know I'm gonna walk on those mines, though, don't you?
No,
No.
We're all gonna basically stand back.
Yeah, you say that, but you know I'm gonna walk on those mines, though, don't you?
Well, I'm gonna shoot you in the back and send you your shotgun. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go, oh, look at this! No!
Good job. I'll shoot you myself.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. I wasn't paying attention.
There's those spires here.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies.
No, no, I'm busy. Get off. No. Ow, I can't hold my gun. Ow, I can't throw this. That's a bad place to throw it.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, he destroyed my freaking ammo. You bastard.
It's still there.
Shoot him in the anus with that. I literally had my mine thing in my hand, so I couldn't fire a gun, but I couldn't put it down because it would just put it down around me.
Requesting orbital.
This is my attempt at Aspire.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting orbital. For prosperity!
Now my ammo's down there somewhere, but it's been blown up so many. Oh, there it is. There.
Last reload.
This doesn't feel in any way safe. It feels rather dangerous. Eh.
Fred, if you want a breaker, I dropped one over here.
What is a breaker?
Pick it up, you'll see. Right here, right under me.
Oh, right. Thank you. Oh, you ran through. Didn't know that. I aimed and fired, and as I fired, you ran sideways through it. Eh.
Bag's empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nice.
Joining the fray.
Don't shoot this anywhere remotely close to the direction your teammate is standing in front of.
Well, when I said what is a breaker, you went pick it up and find out. I picked it up and I found out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I was using that box. Ah, balls. No. I'm leaving on a jet plane. My legs don't work. It hurts.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
No, I'm not. I've just redesignated a new mission area.
Alright, I'm gonna chuck you at him.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug tunnel free.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't like this at all. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck between two giant guys. I'm gonna die. No. Brave victims! They pushed me into a corner and just stomped me.
Oh, 3 mile plane.
3 mile plane? Well.
Oh, what's
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, I didn't give me a chance. I was miles away. Which in one sense was a good thing, because it's going to give me hopefully some chance to get my gun. Oh no, it's on cooldown. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, cruel world. Ow! No! They won't let me reload. I just torment you. I literally wouldn't. Every time I try to reload. Oh, I missed it. Every time I try to reload, they kicked me. Oh, I just had an empty gun. I'm stuck under this beast, by the way. I'm just gonna die again. I literally went, I landed right next to it and then got stuck underneath it. But we killed 98% of the bugs.
You have served democracy.
It was just that one last guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let me move anywhere near far enough.
Come on, yes, I got it, boss.
Good job!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
No, none of you are my friend. Don't like any of you. No! Didn't let me get away.
Calling in reinforcements. How about at night?
I can't see them because everything's exploded.
Ready to live. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, that hurt. No, the minefield, minefield, minefield.
I don't know. I'm definitely nowhere near you.
Yeah, no, yeah, the charger hit me.
It's taken his soul into him and he killed him. These things just don't get armed by this gun at all.
Yeah, because they're all armored.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
I can't.
learn what you've learned about shooting things in games. This was
I can't find my
specific spots.
can't find my decent machine gun. I was over there somewhere when I got killed, and I can't get over there because every time I've gone over there, I've been attacked. So I'm just using my beam again.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
All right.
Reloading.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Changing ice.
That one's down. That one over there is down.
Alright, so we got 10 samples from around here.
I got two of them.
It's a pity you can't set off the mines and to make them go away.
You can shoot.
Oh, can I? I can just see breaches everywhere. I don't like the map. The mini map it closes every time you try and move, which means that if you're trying to follow it and then you let go of it, it just goes away again.
Got a sample.
Alright, got 8.
I don't even know what they look. What do they look like on the mini map?
Unless you picked it up and dropped it, it won't look like anything.
I don't know what I'm looking for then. What are they?
It looks like a little ball. Those samples.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like a little circle with a line through it.
Yeah, and it varies. Usually in these things, it's like a little case.
It's weird. I have not seen them anywhere.
It's that thing. Oh, it's just
Well, we got
it's a vending machine. It's just a random vending machine in the wilderness.
Warning,
Whoa.
you are leaving the mission area.
I hear something.
And some ammo.
Oh, I see it. I think I see it.
Well, we've got 10 of 10. It says.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, got it. Yeah, someone had it and they died outside the zone. Right outside.
Yeet!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Thanks for
That was pretty intense.
Democracy prevails
Oh yeah. Well, if nothing else, at least now you got that level mission unlocked.
Oh wait, so if you do a mission, you unlock the mission, do you?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and it should, in theory, unlock everything underneath of it if you didn't have it unlocked.
That's kind of how Warframe used to do it.
No, we need a third. This one says 3. We only get 2.
3 what? Sorry.
We got seamless.
Oh right.
Do all 3, or else we'll get everything.
Oh damn it! All right, I'll do one more, and then I'll pretend that I'm asleep a lot quicker.
Oh, there we go. Level 9. Oh, look at that.
I'm 1 away from unlocking that next tier on something. I know something was tier 10. Yeah.
Guard dog, the guard dog.
Yeah, guard dog. Yeah. One of them is 10, 15, I think.
Okay, they're over
Something like
that.
that.
But yeah.
Let's see how that went. Stats. Yeah, I dropped slightly for that one. 47. I just kept getting kicked over every time I tried to shoot something. I got kicked to the ground. 61.
Look at that shotgun accuracy with me.
I got 61 kills though. I did something. 4 deaths though. I basically spent a lot of time running around in circles, is what we're saying.
Well, I mean, I got the most deaths, but I got more kills than both of you combined, so.
Yeah, I got four stratagems out, so I'm getting used to the up downy button thing.
To liberty today.
And we all reinforced once as well. Nice. So what do we, to get that last one? It's the same level, so I should still wear this heavy armor, yeah?
Well, no, if it's another defense mission, then yeah. But
Oh, right.
if
Yeah,
not,
it's not. It's the we gotta. I think it's the fuel one.
Nice, so I can wear some nice armor again. Where's my super citizen armor to prove that I'm a citizen?
So it
what are the
is-
stats on that? Like, what's its passive?
50% chance to not die when taking lethal damage. Prevents all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages.
It's not bad.
I
I
get.
prefer the one with 2 extra grenades, personally.
I didn't even know there were different types of armor class. I just keep opening armor and putting on.
Scroll to the top left one on the medium armor. The one that's all it's orange.
Oh.
Hero back.
Increases initial inventory and holding capacity of grenades by +2. Yeah, there's a reason why I've never worn this.
Why?
I fucking hate orange. It's a horrible color.
Oh man. I don't know if we can be friends.
It's my least, like, pink is my least favorite color overall, but orange is a close, like, second or third, because some yellow looks fucking awful as well.
Okay, look at the armor that I've got on now.
Where are you?
This one is a light version of the orange one.
Yeah, see,
I know
red.
this is your favorite color.
Red is acceptable, yeah.
Yeah. So there's I forget which page it's under, but yeah, you can get this one that's it's got slightly different stats. It's the armor rating is 64, so it drops it quite a bit, but it increases the speed from 500 to 536 and the stamina regen to 118.
Yeah, I don't think that's even in my list.
It's I want to say under which one is it?
Under veterans? Ooh, what is this? Steel Trooper. He's got a metal arm. That's cool.
Yeah, that one's for giving you 30% extra range for chucking.
I can get 100 more blue thing that I forgot the name. Super credits, there you go. What's the Liberated Concussive? Oh, it's another type of assault rifle. This page
I haven't really tried that one yet. I have it unlocked, but I'm not sure how decent it is. It's the same thing as the other 2 Liberators. So, like, the first one you got was the Liberator, then the Liberator Penetrator, and then the concussive one.
But what's this thing like?
I have not used it yet.
It looks cool. I've got only 5 more medals to get it. I'm gonna get one of those.
Well, oh yeah, I guess you still don't have the scythe unlocked yet, do you?
I don't know how I unlocked this page though. This one's automatically unlocked. It's Steeled Veterans.
Oh, that comes with their the premium.
That one should actually be unlocked.
Oh, hang on. I'm still sorting out my loadout. Meh. Meh.
Yeah, good.
So what armor?
You should actually have access to the Steel Veterans one.
I was just saying I have. I was just showing you. I've got the first page of it unlocked. I haven't bought anything on it.
No, because you got the premium version.
Oh, I see. Well, this one's got like a site.
Because you got the Super Citizen version of the game. It came with that one.
So we're still saying medium armor on this one though.
Yeah, because you want to run away.
Run away.
You don't want the fat boy armor.
So this one, oh, what horrible colours. 50% chance to not die. Oh, this has got the same. This one's got. These three got the same stats, I think. Hero. Oh, this is a even. Oh, hello. Come back. What the hell?
You might do well with a scout armor that
Which one's that?
Reduces threat. Well, yeah, unfortunately, until we beat it into him that he needs to hide.
Yeah.
The Cavalier of Democracy.
Actually, yeah, you should work on page 2 of Steel Veterans. Try to get the Breaker Incendiary.
I haven't got there yet.
It's great with bugs. No, like work on that. Like
yeah.
As a goal. So
yeah, like instead of just like randomly looking, oh, this is cool. Like focus on one page to sort of get to a specific item.
Are you trying to say that me just selecting things on looks alone is a bad idea? How dare you?
I mean, maybe.
Well, I go with my default armor then because it's got a fairly good not dying stat on it. But in terms of what type of mission is this?
This is just we gotta fuel up some ships, so it's just a standard mission.
Oh, I can just go with my regular. Well, I need a. Just yeah, so a regular grenade's fine for that.
Okay.
Or my regular, my impact grenade. Right, yeah, I'll go with this outfit there. I am ready. I don't think you realise that most wars are won by looking cool. I know it didn't work out for the people wearing the coolest armour in the 1940s.
What about here? Here?
Because we could be surrounded in here. Here at least. Yeah,
what about here?
Safe. Get that and go down. This we can snipe.
Yeah, I'll take me back. The one thing I do know about the Stalwart is I just rip through ammo with it. Oh, I untoggled. What does your wiggly leg mean? What does that do?
So that's muscle enhancement. So what that will do is help us go up and down hills. But the other kicker is that, you know, that when you get poisoned and slowed,
yeah,
that actually reduces the time that we're slowed for.
Oh right, that's good.
Yeah, so it's actually, yeah, it's very useful for that. That's the only reason why I get it, is for that.
But I don't know if you noticed, just from this loadout page here, I've got the coolest armor. So I reckon that'll carry the mission.
I can see you over a hill.
I can get my head caught on things. I found that earlier on. I couldn't get out from under. There was a door with like a roof, a veranda roof, and I looked at the door, then turned around. I couldn't leave because my helmet got caught in the roof, and I'm just stuck in this door. I'm like, okay, I live here now.
Pod launch initiated.
Every citizen is equally important to the war effort, but Helldivers are the most important. And Helldivers with the coolest outfits are yet more important. Pretty sure that's what they meant.
Seems legit.
The next message that came up on my screen is armor isn't just for looks. I'm like, lies!
Go now. And hear the shadow of night or death. Lord Tyranny. For
I
justice
totally
is
murdered
your
you.
call.
You totally did.
Not even a question.
It's like, hey, that
Shot
guy.
right through the bug and kept shooting you.
That guy that keeps going on about his armor. Pow!
Support weapon inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hi, it's me.
Reporting to the front.
You almost block what? I don't block cash.
Crap, we got bugs.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting backpack.
Get wrecked! Get some! The hell? Oh, what was you? I thought it was a weird looking bug for a second.
Reloading.
Got a way to introduce ourselves to the area. He's grabbing stuff.
But most of the stuff.
I've already got custard.
Enemy elite. East.
Oh crap.
50 meters.
What's a bile titan?
Big spidery looking dude.
Oh yeah. But it's, you don't loosen it.
Ginormous.
Titan is the opposite of loosen.
Rare
Happy things.
sample collected. Reloading.
Swapping internal cooling element.
So
That
when
was weird. It was telling me to reload my weapon, and I wasn't at max heat or anything, and I hadn't run out. Oh shit! Did you just miss a double kill?
when your ammo things are flashing, what does that mean? No, when your two ones are, so are you too low on ammo? Is that what I'm asking?
Yeah, that's what it's showing. Yeah.
Because yeah, I've got ammo on my back. The only downside to this gun, sometimes it pushes monsters forward and you think they're still walking, but actually they're dead and you're just pushing them across the floor with bullets. Ow. What the hell?
Bug tunnel breach. Heavy. South on my position.
For democracy! Oh,
Reloading.
wait, democracy can wait a second when I reload. It's the effect of the bugs. Where are you?
Got you. Fire in the hole! I like super. Here. That's right. Thanks to freedom. Thanks, MD.
That was a lot of things. There's
Last reload. For weapon. Engaging terminal. Rare sample
You. I can hear another bug, but I can't see it. Ooh, I really wanted to shoot that thing and I realized I just stood right next to it.
Somebody already go to the terminal.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, so we gotta.
Reloading.
I'm on it.
Calling down supplies.
I'm calling down some resupply.
I got the terminal. Reloading.
That one's green. Where's...
Oh, yeah, he's here.
I'm on it.
I'm on the terminal. Reloading.
Can they... Do these go... Oh, they do! Oh, sweet! Haha! I can refill my backpack.
Oh yeah, they do. Alright.
I've got more if you need it.
Secondary. While we go south.
Here.
Alright, head south. I'm gonna go try to grab the sniper secondary.
Seth, I definitely know which way's up there. That way.
Oh, here, throw me another ammo so I'm good.
I've got
One
you.
magazine, sir.
Sorry. My nomenclature is not up to par.
I've thrown him Hustler. Will that do as a magazine? Start stuffing porn mag into your gun. This doesn't work!
That'll work.
Well, it works, but no, it doesn't intend it.
You start firing dicks at their bugs. Throwing... Why, sorry, which way are we going? Why are we going that way? What's going on?
Go south. I'm gonna go east and try to snipe the secondary.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to move because there's a
There's trouble in that direction.
big group coming behind us.
Found something.
Got a sample.
Yeah, I like the fact that I can basically find ammo, and if we don't need it yet, I can just pick it up and put it in my back. It's Q. It only let me pick up two.
I'm gonna blow a hole in that shed. Watch out. No, come towards me. Yeah.
Rigged. What's that thing?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, rare sample. Yeah, it'll only refill 2 of them by the look of it. Weird. Maybe if I...
Reloading.
Nope.
You got some,
Ah, fuck me.
Do I have to?
oh shit. Well, that's wonderful.
Nope, sorry. I turned to get the bug on the floor, and I thought it was moving, but it was you moving, and I shot you in there. Just in case you wondered what happened there.
Oh no, I knew.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Do you need help there, Rasher? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No.
Get it back.
File tight on the other side of that mountain or something big at least.
Yeah, I just saw an ear peek around. Oh no, there's a whole swath of bugs coming towards us.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle. Gaining liberty.
And I like the fact that that orbital is just like a giant version of the gun I'm carrying. It's just the spaceship version. It's a big yellow beam just cooks everything.
Found something.
Oh, fire tornadoes. Brilliant. Yeah, that's just what we need to add to the mix. Oh, that place is full of bugs.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Kill them all!
That's that one I was talking about.
Just getting a bit excited there. Was this a thing we were supposed to be doing, or we just happened to be passing this?
It's technically, yeah, it's a secondary.
The hell's that thing?
Oh, actually, no, it's this is not one of the primary.
Last reload.
This annoying tornado is working its way towards us.
Oh crap!
Engaging terminal.
We can.
Yeah, call some in.
Going down strike.
No. Yoink.
Pack inbound.
What's the thing? It's flashing that something here needs adjusting, but I can't see what.
Sending in an eagle.
There's some bullets in this thing if you need it, but I've got some on my back as well. There's one of them.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, you're in amongst them.
Bag's empty. Fire in
What the hell did it just do to me?
Bag's
No,
empty.
wait. No.
I've got this one. Reloading.
Oh crap!
Bag's empty.
Yeah, one of them seemed to whip me with like red tendrils in my face. It was weird. Oh, what's that big thing coming? Ooh.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
It's alright. It's now goo instead of a big thing.
Enemy down, baby.
Well, there's some bugs in the distance, but I think they're passing us. What is this, oil?
Yeah, we gotta refill each other.
Nice. Yeah, I can't get on this thing. I'm the king of the castle. Yay! I can hear them nearby, but not. They're not coming yet. Ah, there they are on the roof.
Reloading. I've got this one.
Wait, when you reload, do you dump the rest of the ammo that you've currently got in?
Oh yes. So you really don't. You do not want to reload until you're like at the end of the magazine.
And what's even better is if you leave like one round in there, you don't have to re-rack your rifle.
Well, you know I'm an avid COD player, right?
Yeah. This is not,
I know.
Oh yeah,
but
definitely not.
you know my reload reflexes. I fired my gun once. I better reload.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm the same way as a Destiny player. It's a big thing you gotta unlock.
Yeah, but I've just been spamming reload, not realizing, and then I saw it go down. I'm like,
That ammo all the time.
yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Why did that just drop on the floor? Hang on a sec. A clip is the little disposable thing you can slide into a gun to reload it. No, sorry, did not see that. I just ran straight to it.
Right into a grenade shot.
I'm trying to go for that big fella. He hid.
Let's reload.
Damn it.
Oh, you down?
Yeah. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm still in the base.
I got rare samples there, so you may want to check the deck over there.
Yeah, I'm still there. You hear distant screaming.
Yeah, found it.
God damn it, I just did it again.
Reloaded?
Yeah. It's a reflex. I'm just like, from playing COD for so long, you're just like, right, are you ready to go? Right, yeah, reload and then go. Like,
Found it, baby.
come in.
Yeah, I'll go get him with
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
There's another one.
The cavalry.
Round that corner there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no. Oh, phew, I was out that time. That's fine. They finally pressed it at the right time. Nope, you can't climb that. I'm stuck. No, no, I'm stuck in a hole. I'm stuck in a hole. Oh wait, none of you. None of you.
Man, out of everything. We're running for next track.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm not ready, but I am anyway.
I can't. Well, if I call him resupplies here, we're gonna about to leave. So, where is extract?
Yeah, don't waste the...
Ow, ow, ow. Why does your beam keep shooting me? Frickin'.
Because we got bugs coming in from the other side.
Yeah, but your beam keeps shooting me. It's like your beam's anti me. I was stood still. How do I walk in front of it when I'm standing still? I was checking the map.
Yeah, we basically need to cross this field where all those bugs are. Going directly.
Supplies.
Right. Let's go. Oh, they're on the left. I can hear Rasher in the distance. Yeah, this is awesome! You'll never destroy our way of life. Oh, I see the beam now. For some reason, I don't know if it's my draw distance or something, but I just didn't see it earlier. I slightly got bugs on something.
Last reload.
I can't even see your marker anymore. You must be behind too much rock.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, shotgun shell, yeah.
Yeah. I can see you're being chased there, Rasher. This charger's gonna get me. I can't get out of it. Nope. Nope. Killed by Sparhawk. That charger was Sparhawk. Turns out you're a charger. He's hive-minded with the enemy and leading them towards us.
Do you have any samples or anything?
I can't remember. I think I had picked up some of those, yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There you go. Oh, I don't know where the hell I was, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't even
Yeah,
bother.
it's too far away. Ah, I'm getting surrounded. No, I don't like you. You're all horrible.
Extraction is available.
I'm surrounded. I'm gonna die. No. Don't know what that is, but it looks horrible. Yeah, I was surrounded. I literally got hundreds of them.
Back inbound.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
They're probably coming towards you now. There was a whole bunch of stalkers. There you go.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it, but there are bugs here. Yeah.
Oh, fire! Shit.
Bug tunnel breach.
Bug tunnel breach. Where? You'd think the person saying it would be nearby them.
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
And of course we have tornado inbound.
No, I wouldn't be. Ooh.
Yeah, it's right there. Don't go turn.
Ooh, what's this thing?
Rare sample acquired.
It was an orange flower. Oh, I did have... My body had that rare pink dog leg thing I picked up.
Now to swap ice.
Ah, they're pushing me away from spawn. Not spawn, extract.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
We got fire, 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 fire!
But the fire is...
I know.
Fire and that.
Fire and laser beam. Stop! Oh, shit. Oh, and where I died, there's a charger.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, I tried. Close.
There's too much fire. I can't get back into the extract because every time I go in, fire comes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No, I've dropped a fucking rare.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Did we pick everything back up?
Looks like I don't see any head.
Countdown initiated.
I missed.
Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Yeah.
descent.
That's a good ending.
Victory was never in.
It is now 3:30 in the morning, so if we've got more time before they bring in the PSN thing, I can still play some other days, at least get to 10. Oh,
Okay, like I said, text me if you want to do it offline. I'm more than welcome, or more than happy to join.
yeah, that'd be cool.
You should have gotten enough rares to
No, he needs
Awesome.
money.
Disappointing service. How dare you?
So wait. So you did unlock your stuff?
This way. Oh, I didn't go up to 10. 9.5.
No, I was wondering if it was unlocked.
Oh, I don't know. How do I see that?
Yeah, it would tell you at the bottom. So and so got unlocked.
Oh, I wasn't looking there. I was looking in the middle. Wait, I don't know. It may have said it, but I wasn't looking. All right. Look at the mess we're in. How did that go? Yeah, it dropped again, 40%. That was insane, though.
Oh, I didn't die.
I will never die. Friendly fire damage. So your bot doesn't count as friendly fire when it cuts through us.
Yeah.
It's bugged a bit with that.
Only if it kills you, maybe?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because
I definitely did some friendly fire damage.
It kept 2 times. One time I got in front of it, so I went to the right and it went right. So I went to the left and it went left. I'm like, you're going for me. I'm not the fucking enemy. It's like,
yeah, you actually have 2 accidents. Accidentally killing your teammate.
new difficulty unlocked hard.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
You got it.
There we go.
Nice.
Click it again, and it should be the next one above it. Another one unlocked.
No, it was just hard.
Oh, it was only one
Really?
level?
Yeah.
That makes
Huh.
sense.
Wait.
Unless it locked more, it just didn't show.
Yeah, it was a banner across the screen. If I look at the map, will it show me?
No, you would have to go in.
You'd have to be the party.
Your fellow
Oh, right. On my ship, yeah.
against the enemy's tyranny.
There is no greater honor than defending our way of life. Remember,
So what do you spend rares on? Because I've got 12 of those now.
That's
Ship
the same thing as
modules.
Oh, like the higher level ones, is it?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
you
look
got
at the
12,
modules,
so you should be able to unlock at least one.
maybe.
Go to your ship modules. Go to the next tab over to the right. Up at the top. No, keep up at the top. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he needs the corresponding commons. See, look, you need 80 and 40.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's still way low on that shit.
Yeah. I've only got 37 of the green things as well.
Wait, go to the bottom.
Yeah, keep scrolling all the way down.
That one's 60 and 20.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you might want that one. So you increase the ammo of your sentries.
Yeah. But I'm like just over halfway on the greens and just over halfway on the reds.
What's above that? The synthetic sublimation.
60 and 10. Reduces cooldown for sentry emplacement and resupply stratagems by 10%. Doesn't sound like a lot.
That one's worth it. That one's definitely worth it.
But yeah, I've not got the funds for those yet, but I have got 7,984 yellow money, and I've once again forgotten what we were talking about to buy.
Yeah, you could buy stratagems, incendiary mines, laser cannons. Since you have the supply pack, you can get do the grenade launcher and kill us. Oh,
Mortar Sentry is fun if you can get that.
That's it.
That's what you want. Yeah, go back in.
That one. Oh, I can.
No.
7. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's on delay, so I'm on Mortar Sentry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the best.
Right, I'll get that one. Wow, boom.
Direct, so you put it behind the line or like far away.
All right, so
Just kill things.
You just don't want to stray too far out a field. Like
you're trying to go out to where it's firing.
You don't want to chase the mobs that are coming at you. You don't want to like get up in their face because it's gonna land on
like,
you. Yeah.
It's like, I'm going out here. Ah, my legs.
Yeah.
And I've still only got 19 medals, so I can't unlock any of this other stuff yet.
That's fine.
No, but you're getting close though. Definitely, because you're getting close on the super credits that it won't take too much longer. Like maybe I don't know.
I could
A
unlock.
couple hours of farming to get to that 1,000 mark where you can then unlock the sickle.
But
Oh, yeah, get that
I
pistol.
can. Have you tried that, Russia?
The pistol's pretty good because it has low medium armor penetration.
Mm.
So you can shoot heavy, like elite units with it.
The moment I saw it earlier, I'm like, I need that.
And then they just upgraded it, so.
Oh, they did?
What's cool with that is when you reload, if let's say you shoot 3 shots, it'll only reload 3 shots. What they did before was, if you used all 6 shots, you would individually load 1 shot at a time. But the last update, they added a speed loader.
Oh, nice.
So if you use all 6 shots...
Look at it on my leg. I'm a cowboy, this is cool. You have to walk slowly so you can see it properly.
Gunslinger.
Yeah. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted.
Oh yeah. I think by the time you get 1,000 though, the new war bond's gonna be out too.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
that is true.
So if I hit 1,000 at some point, I should wait and find out which war bond's got the best bits. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
It's such a tough call because the sickle's so good.
I really do want the sickle as well.
Everyday use, especially while you're leveling up.
Yeah, I really do want the sickle as well. So I might just have to go for the sickle no matter what. Because I like the scythe, but the sickle just did a better, more direct damage, basically.
What's what with these with the pages and the bonds? You could actually buy the credits with medals.
Sorry, say that again.
If you notice the war bonds, you can actually buy super credits.
Oh yeah,
medals.
yeah, I've been doing that.
So it helps minimize
Yeah.
cost of trying to farm them.
I've got all the ones I can buy on this, and
What's nice is also
I
on
need 3 more medals on that one.
The newer war bonds, the amount of super credits goes way up compared to that first one we have unlocked.
Yeah.
Like instead of just being 50,
It was 100 if I get yeah, if I get 7 more medals. There you go. The word left my head again. I can get the next one. Wait, where do I set my
shiny things?
Yeah, where do I set my fancy thing? Here. Yeah, I want one with a skull on. That makes me cooler. It makes me a better fighter to have a skull on my banner. I don't know if you know that. It's secret meta they forgot to tell you a lot about, but... The cooler you look, the better you are. Everyone knows this. I don't know how you could deny it.
Yeah, like I love that helmet, but it's just like
I don't like that.
Sticks out of it just sticks out of view so much. It's like, oh.
Well, it's so you can see what helmet not to shoot.
I mean, you look
it's just target practice for my.
I mean, you look more like a bug with that helmet than any other helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
blend in.
He's like, ooh, wings.
Blend in, right? And they don't know it's you, and so yeah, makes sense. I've got all these stats going on. Total stratagems used 107. 21 successful extractions. 41 objectives completed. 25 missions played. So I've made 4 missions where I didn't success. I didn't suck sex apparently. I've won 24 missions out of so far. Mission time 6 hours and 40 minutes. That's not too bad. 153 samples.
You want to know my mission time?
No. No, God does.
151 hours.
Oof. See, I've got 1,000 hours, or I've got nearly 1,200 hours in COD, and this is where I spend most of my time because I've finished the battle pass, but they've added events. So when you've done the battle pass, there's still events to clear to get extra skins and guns and stuff.
What's total XP earned on your stats?
No, it's just over 6,000. So where was it? 6,579.
So I'm only 63.
63.
Level 63.
All right.
I'm at 2,100. 216,000.
I'm gonna say it definitely wasn't 2,000 if I've got 3 times that. It's like, how bad are you?
That's a lot of freaking.
That is some time. Well, the thing is, I got this and then I installed it, and then, like I said, I was in the middle of the COD Battle Pass, and I hadn't finished it yet when I installed it. So I'm like, I'll look at this once I've finished the Battle Pass. And when I finished the Battle Pass, they have been adding like weekly or bi-weekly events And I'm like, oh, I definitely want that gun though. I definitely want that skin though, like that. And so I've been just grinding COD a lot, so I didn't get a chance to play it. And I played before today. I'd played, I think it was 7 hours. So I've literally, by playing today, I've doubled. I'll be at 14 hours now. I've doubled the amount of time I've spent actually playing it. Some of that time obviously counts. Like this. This is me playing it. Apparently, walking around in the ship, spinning. Right, I had better end stream them. I just realised I am still live.
I gotta go.
But thanks, guys. Though that was cool.
Please, fellas.
I shall have to play some more. And thanks for playing.
Yeah, whenever you want to fire it up again.
Yep.
You know.
I'll go to my end screen. See ya. Yeah. Boom. Well, there we go. That is me done for the day. A way longer stream than I intended, but I was having so much fun. Yeah, so if there's extra time, I thought I had only today to play this. I thought tomorrow was the last day because that's what they originally said. But if there's more time, I might play this some more then. I do still love playing the finals, but it's just not a good game for streaming. So I might add this in for now on Sundays until such time as I can't play this. Then I'll have to play something else. Like I'm thinking maybe Apex Legends or Hunt. They're both also shooty games, the sort of thing I like. So for now, why not? Who doesn't love spreading democracy? Exactly. So yeah. So for now, the plan is probably playing this next Sunday. As long as I can, I'll be playing this next Sunday, same time as ever, 9 PM GMT. Very late, yeah, very late. I originally started today's stream thinking I had one stream with this. This is why the stream title is what it is. I thought I was only going to get one go, but now I know that I'm going to get like hopefully up to an extra month. I can add like a few more play sessions. So I'm gonna go and rush off because I've got to try and fix my sleep schedule, and it's now 4:30 in the morning here. So thanks for being here. See you next week, hopefully, and good night.